Blibbity blam. Holy shit, your mama got tiny little titties. Okay, let's see. Do. What's up, everybody? Here it is. Yeah. Okay, I found confetti. I found it. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Welcome to the Shaboopinator Show, starring JohnMorgan. Woo! Yeah. Everybody's hyped for JohnMorgan. Who wouldn't be hyped for him? Yeah. All right, let's post this. Okay. All right. Let me open up the the chat here. Put it off to the side. Golf clap. Yeah. Yes. As a fellow white man, I do golf claps very well. I do a good golf clap. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. All right, so as you guys can see by the title of the stream, this is the 9th year. It was just a couple days ago that we hit 9 years that this channel has existed. It was June 28th when I created this channel. June 28th, 2012. So yeah, this channel is now 9 years old. We're almost 10 years old. We're almost old enough to, like, I don't know, what can a 10-year-old do that a 9-year-old can't? I don't know. We've hit the age where we can play with Pokemon cards so far. At least this channel has. I think it's 6 and up or 8 and up or something. Damn, you got like a split-second Tommy burn when you posted that. Did I? Where? Oh, Tommy is rude. Did I ever upload anything before this channel? No. No, this had to be my my first channel I ever made. When I first uploaded on this channel, it was music. I was just uploading my music. And then at some point I started being like, "Oh, I could do like Fortnite and stuff and yell at people." And then I started next thing you know, I was doing that. Let's see, default. There we go. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we're celebrating 9 years. 9 years. Yeah, confetti. More confetti. More. Yeah. We're celebrating, guys. In fact, I'm going to shoot up heroin on this stream to celebrate 9 years of YouTube. Yeah, I got lots of dabs to do. I got some beer I could drink during this stream. Like a cool guy. I think I'm gonna play some Call of Duty, but I could play if you guys, if you guys really want, I could play something else. Play some other stuff. Ever since I can remember, I've been playing with my ball sack. Let me see. Let me share this on Twitter real quick. What's up, Tommy? How you doing, ball sack butt crack? Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. I've been popping my collar. You want me to play GTA, Frenzy? Are you sure? I think you're lying, Frenzy. You don't really want me to do that. You're just trolling. Ever since I can remember, I've been fucking yo mama. I've been fucking yo mama. I've been fucking yo mama. Get high and play video games. I don't even know who you are anymore. August. Who are you, Shabisky? You're not the Shabisky I used to know. Two Guns, thank you for sharing out the stream. Cool guy. Yeah, if you guys could all share this stream out, that'd be awesome. We'll probably get a lot more people here soon. Sometimes it's real slow with sending out notifications. But yeah, I don't know. Frenzy, we haven't hit the goal in the last couple days and stuff. So if somebody wants to come through with a little bit of support and tell me what game to play, I could maybe, you know, you guys can maybe control what game I play. That'd be crazy if you guys did such a thing. Let me see. Let me open up the screen here real quick. Open this up. But yeah. I think I'm going to start off with a little bit of Call of Duty, but I can switch over real soon to like GTA or something. I have it here on PS4, but I also have GTA on Xbox. If somebody wanted to make me play on Xbox, I could switch over to Xbox. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I didn't even finish the final season of Walking Dead. I kind of forgot about it. Dude, I'm such a douche. This is why I'm a bad person. Now let me put on a cool guy beat. What's up, JohnMorgan? I should play Left 4 Dead. Is that the game that we played on the computer? I could try playing it. I don't know if I'll have any issues with my computer. There might be some issues with my computer trying to run it. But yeah, how you doing, John? John Morman. But yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit of Call of Duty. Maybe switch to GTA here real soon. Little bit of Call of Poopy. Oh damn! Can't believe what Dingle said here in the members. Oh here. What do you have planned for this Sunday? What do you mean? What do you mean, Jane? I don't have anything planned for Sunday, as far as I know. As far as I know, nothing. Dude, I bet Frenzy is pissed off at me right now for not starting up GTA. He's probably like planning to assassinate me now. Makes sense. Oh yeah, you want to do a private show on Sunday, huh, John Mormon? I need you to help me sell some weed. We could do that, Frenzy. Normally, you know, I'm a greedy bastard, and I just have you guys help me with that stuff because I'm a piece of shit. But we could do such a thing. I'm a greedy piece of shit. John knows that. John, tell him. Firecracker fight? Dude, I'll have a firecracker fight. I ain't scared. We should probably do the private show on Saturday. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Blippity, blippity, blam. So we're doing 2 shows this week, John? Holy shit. I was thinking a July 4th themed Sunday show. And a Pokemon themed private show. Oh, damn. Yeah, Frenzy? I can join you on GTA here real soon, Frenzy. I'm gonna bounce around from game to game. Throwback mosh pit? I'd assume it's probably old maps. This throwback, yeah. You could see 2 of those are old maps. What's the middle one? I don't know what the middle map there is right there. Mosh pit of respawn modes on the classic Black Ops maps: Raid, Express, and Standoff. Hijacked and Nuketown. Featuring team deathmatch, domination, kill confirmed, and hardpoint. Yes. Yeah, August loves Pokemon. For Saturday, huh? Too bad I don't have any Pokemon stuff to open up for the private show. That'd be cool to do a private show opening. A little opening. So is nobody joining me? Maybe I need to switch over to GTA, man. Are you guys excited about Logic's new song coming out tonight? He's dropping a song called Vaccine. Oh my god. Wait a second. They got rid of Nuketown? Wait. Nuke Jacked? What? It's Nuketown. All hijacked and Nuketown all day, all night. Okay. It's whatever, Frenzy. Only if you want, big balls. You don't have to. If you guys want to join, you can. And here in a little bit, I could switch over to GTA. Oh, poo. What's up, Rio? Your poo. I'll touch your poo. Little pokey-opie. Oh, damn. Scientist Mel coming through with a $4 tip. What? They added some new skins onto this game. Scientist Mel, they added Bruce Willis, which is him from the one movie. I forget what it's called. They also added Rambo onto here too. You can be Rambo if you want. If I can find it. Can you still get that? I don't know. Maybe you can't get it anymore. But yeah, that was a new thing they added. They added some new skins to the game, and that's what it was. It was Rambo and Bruce Willis. And I always forget the movie that he was in that this is from. I've never seen that movie too. Oh, Die Hard, yeah, from Die Hard. Yeah, and I've never seen Die Hard, so maybe we should do that for a movie night sometime soon. I don't know. But yeah, thank you, Scientist Mel. Thank you. You're the first person to donate so far this stream. I appreciate you, cool girl. What a sweetie. Oh my god, what a sweetie. You're taking a shit, UFO? Nice, bro. Yeah. Watch the first one at least. Oh, there's multiple diehards? Oh, I didn't realize. Thought there was just one. See if we can maybe get domination here. Oh, damn. Scientist Mel coming through with a $3 tip. Die Hard is a Christmas film? It's a Christmas film? Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen any of Die Hard before. Never seen it at all before, but yeah, that might be cool to do for a movie night. But yeah, thank you, Scientist Mel. Scientist Mel coming through with $7 in total. Oh my God, she's a baller, howler, baller. Oh damn, you were joining? Oh, here, join Frenzy. Here, join. There are multiple diehards. Yes, the first one happened during a Christmas party. Oh, really? There's multiple diehards? Why is that a facepalm thing, Gene? Dude, Gene, when you don't even know who DMX is, okay? When I tell you that DMX died and you go, who? Who? Dude, don't come at me. Don't come at me with not knowing that there's two fucking diehards, okay? You little bitch. Okay? Can you got everybody facepalm for Gene real quick for me? He didn't know who DMX was. When DMX died, I told him DMX died, and he went, dude, what? Who? Who? And that motherfucker wants to facepalm me for not knowing there's two diehards. Please, everybody, can we get a river of facepalms in the chat? Is that possible? Here, I'll start the river. There's several diehards. Yeah. There are multiple films in the Die Hard franchise, you little bitty biatch. Oh, damn. Die Hard is more important than DMX. John Morgan, you couldn't name one song by DMX. DMX is a legend. Okay, let me turn my AC down. This motherfucker, dude. This motherfucker. Can you believe this fucking bitch, Gene, saying that fucking Die Hard is more important than DMX? How dare you? Check out the finishing move on the new... Okay. Let me see. In the shop, finishing move on the new Sala operator. How do I see its finishing move? Oh, damn! The Komodo dragon comes in and trips you from behind, boom, and bites your neck. That's a little weird that they went off in that direction where all of a sudden there's a Komodo dragon as a pet. Okay. All right. What's next? I heard that Gene is a piece of shit. That's what I heard. Guys, type 1 in the chat if you heard that too. Damn, it looks like the word's getting out that you're a piece of shit, Gene. The word's getting out. Nuketown Team Deathmatch, Nuketown Hardpoint. I want to do fucking domination. I want to dominate them hoes, yo. You triggered me? Dude, you don't stop it, Gene, I'm gonna literally pull the trigger on you. Okay? Okay? Yeah, I said it, Gene. On Minecraft. I'm gonna shoot you on Minecraft. Missy spamming? Well, then put her on timeout, Gene. You can call me a piece of shit if you want. It's your special day. Yeah, August. Missy needs a timeout? I think you need a timeout, Gene, for saying that Die Hard is more important than DMX. DMX just recently died, and you're gonna shit on his grave like that, Gene? By saying that Die Hard is more important than him? You're an absolute piece of human garbage, Gene, and you should be ashamed of yourself, okay? Fuck you, okay? You got the nail gun, yeah? Gene doesn't even know about the Rough Riders, bitch. You're in Shab Chat? What do you want? You want to come in here, Gene, and you didn't even compliment me at all. You didn't compliment my thumbnail. You didn't compliment me for 9 years of being awesome.
Seize the objective. Hardpoint identified. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Let's see, let me fix the audio real quick. Go like that. And go like that. Shut up, Two Guns. Alright, I'm gonna yell at Gene. Alright. I'm ready for the compliments, Gene. Go ahead.
Dude, you're a narcissist.
Is that a compliment?
No. The sign of a highly neurotic personality.
Wait, you're saying I'm erotic? Thank you, Gene. Do I turn you on?
And that's your narcissistic.
Dude, do you guys hear this guy? I turned Gene on.
Well, anyway, what do you think we should cover for the July 4th episode?
I think we should cover all of the mass shootings that has happened in the last 100 years.
Maybe I should find some.
And then I think we should rate the mass shootings from best to worst.
Maybe I should find some fucked up things that like George Washington did.
Yeah, I bet he raped fucking goats or something.
Yeah.
He's a piece of shit.
Need to find a bunch of like statistics about like how many of the founding fathers owned slaves.
You know what I was thinking would be cool for Deep Fat Fried to do. I wanted this episode to happen way before I ever even like met Paul and stuff. But like I'd like to see them do an episode on like the 5 worst presidents in U.S. history. Because I'm not very well educated on political stuff. I'd like to know where, like,
Andrew Johnson.
Yeah.
He was the president after Lincoln, and like he was only president for like 1 term, and it was the first time that Congress ever passed a bill that went over the president's head. Because like if the president vetoes a bill, it goes back to Congress, and if it gets like a 3/4 vote, so over a 75% vote, the bill will actually go over the president's like jurisdiction and become law. And Andrew Johnson was like a Confederate supporter, so he's typically viewed as the worst president of all time.
Yeah.
But you could argue that like that George Bush or Trump are worse.
Yeah. See, I'm like not very educated on political stuff, so I thought that kind of thing would be interesting to watch them go over the worst presidents in U.S. history and then rate them from like top 5 worst presidents. And I like to know where Donald Trump fits there. You know, of course it's their opinion, but you know, I trust their judgment pretty well and stuff.
So a lot of the like worst presidents are usually just presidents that really didn't do much, and they were just kind of there, and they really didn't have any like notable accomplishments, or so I wouldn't really call them bad. They're just kind of like fill-in presidents.
Uncompetent or incompetent. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're making a Sopranos prequel movie. No, but Bush, like, you could blame the Bush administration for, like, the 2008 recession, because the Bush administration was, like, deregulating, like, the, like, banking industry, which resulted in, like, people taking out loans that they couldn't pay off for their housing and everything. And that's one of the issues of, like, I guess, like, too much capitalism.
Although I'm at work, just taking some
And then
time
Bush
to
was
congrats
behind,
on our
like-
9 years on the tube. Despite coming from a different community and mostly a lone traveler, but being in a few times in the chat. Community is good, man. Cheers.
What, did someone send a tip?
Yeah, I should maybe share my screen with you so you could see. Let me look at that real quick here. Let me pull it up. Let's see. Oh, that was Divine. Divine coming through with a $5 tip. Although I'm at work, just taking some time to congratulate you on your 9 years on the tube, despite coming from a different community and mostly a lone traveler, but being in a few times in the chat, your community is good, man. Cheers. Yeah, I keep these people in line. I keep them in check, right, Ding? I almost said Dingle. Like, right, Divine? I keep these people in check.
You pluck all the weeds.
Yeah, and then I eat them. That's what you're supposed to do with weeds. Eat them and smoke them. Duh. But yeah, thank you, Divine. I appreciate you, big balls. Oh yeah, guys, be like Divine. If everybody comes through with a $5 tip, that means everybody came through with a $5 tip. All hail Shapoopy. Yes. And then finally, when I become president, I'll be the best president in American history. Obviously. I don't even have to do anything. I just gotta look pretty. That's all I gotta do. That's my job. Gotta look pretty. Do you think I look pretty, Gene?
Here's an article from The Atlantic. George Washington was a master of deception.
Yeah.
Weird facts about the founding fathers.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read about like a bunch of dirt about like the founding fathers and George Washington and stuff, and that's what we'll cover Sunday. So in the same way during the Mother's Day episode, we covered a bunch of like dysfunctional crackhead moms. Well, we're gonna cover just how much the founding fathers suck on the July 4th episode, because being oppositional is fun.
Don't I come up with good ideas, Gene? This is why I'm the greatest.
Dude, fuck you. These are my ideas.
What? I just came up with it.
Damn, look at Shab Straw, or like gaslighting me.
You guys see this guy? I came up with the idea for the presidents, and now he's doing this. Can somebody kick the shit out of this guy for me? Missy. I would. You know what? Yeah, suffocate him in your tits, Missy. I would say no because he might enjoy them, but we're talking about Gene. He's not gonna enjoy it. He's what is it? C-sexual or something? I don't know what he is. He's
asexual phobic.
He's F-sex. He's E. What letter is it? You're so pretty. Oh yeah. I'm so pretty. Aren't I beautiful, Gene?
Ooh,
I want you to get your nipples hard as
Andrew
a rock.
Jackson.
I want you to get your nipples.
nipples.
Shut up.
We should cover that.
No. Yeah, he was a good guy. Missy,
Did
you
you
gotta
know
get.
he killed a guy in a duel?
Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I've killed people.
Well, it was illegal at the time, and it's well documented that he actually committed murder prior to becoming president. So he's the one president where he did legally commit, or he did illegally commit an act of murder.
Yeah. So, Missy, you got to get your nipples hard as a rock, okay? Use some ice or something. And then I want you to take them and take Gene's face and I want you to go, and poke his eyeballs out, with your nipples, okay? Stab his eyes with your nipples. Can we do this? Can we blind?
Did you know,
What?
somebody tried to assassinate him with these dual musket pistols, and he missed both shots. So Andrew Jackson ran up with his cane and started beating the assassin with the cane, and it took several people to pull Andrew Jackson off of him.
Good.
Andrew Jackson was a psychopath.
That sounded boss.
Yeah.
It's the kind of president I want. I don't see anything wrong with that.
He's
cool.
behind the Trail of Tears, so I mean, he killed more Native Americans than any other
They must have
person.
really sucked back then at having security if he had to be the one to go and beat the shit out of them, though. There should have been 10 security guards around him. That's how it would be now.
Well, it was Abraham Lincoln was the one that established the Secret Service, and the Secret Service originally was established to deal with currency, and that's or counterfeit. So that's actually something they still deal with today. So the Secret Service, they're responsible for keeping the president and the vice president and their families safe, but they also are the agency that deals with tracking down counterfeit currency and mills where they print money illegally. So it was originally established for that, and it wasn't until several presidencies later where it was committed to keeping the head of state safe.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like he did a good job then. If somebody's trying to assassinate him and there ain't no Secret Service, he gotta stand up for himself. You know what I'm saying, G? He's gotta depend on himself.
He also killed tens of thousands of Native Americans, so he pretty much went through a Native American Holocaust. So he's pretty much the closest thing the U.S. has had to some kind of Hitler or Pol Pot president. And the reason why he's on the $20 bill is because he established this centralized banking system. So I mean, I guess technically on paper when it came to policy he was efficient, but he did a lot of really fucked up things. Learning history with John Morgan as SHABISKY plays Call of Duty.
Learning anal for John Morgan, that'd be cool. learning how to do anal with John Morgan. Can we do an episode like that where you research anal and how to properly do anal?
Okay, and this Sunday, if I do PowerPoint presentations on the Trail of Tears and stuff, you're not gonna talk over it.
Okay, won't talk shit about your PowerPoints, Gene. God, you're so judgmental. Why you gotta be so judgmental about my judgmentalness, Gene?
Because last stream, you kept talking over my lesson about the Congolese side.
If you ask Skabibi, can you tell him who was the best person on the last pedantic pedestrian show? What was the most entertaining part of that stream? What was it, Skabibi? What was it? See what Skabibi says. Skabibi's a professional as well, so you have to take his, you know, his opinion very serious.
I asked Skeptical Jesus to come on the stream, and he's like, "Oh no, I'm busy. I don't think he likes me. I don't think he wants to come on."
Sure. He loves me though. Me and him make love. The chat, that's it. I'm putting you on timeout, Skabibi. The answer is fucking me. What's wrong with you? You're pissing me off, Skabibi. You're being a bad sycophant right now.
But is scientist Mel here? Maybe she could be on Sunday.
She was here. I don't think she's here anymore because I didn't see her say anything. She donated it in the beginning of the stream. Are you still here, Scientist Mel? Cool girl. Mel ain't no lurker? Well, she might be busy doing something while she's watching the stream, you know?
Well, I mean, just because you don't comment like for a few minutes doesn't mean you're lurking.
Yeah, that's true. And again, she might, you know, plenty of people watch streams while they're busy, like, masturbating and stuff. She's probably masturbating. That's what girls do while they watch my streams. Yeah, he says he was actually busy that day, so he'll come on sometime. Isn't that nice of him? Isn't Skabibi such a sweetie? Oh my god.
He needs to make a pedantic pedestrian video game once the stream gets popular enough. And it's just gonna be...
Gene, you don't tell him to make video games.
The game is just me talking about trivia. And Shabisky making jokes.
Dude, he added you in my game. Should be happy enough. You bastard, you greedy bastard. There's a whole game about you.
Yeah, that's what the game will be. It will be just like an expansion of that little mini game within your game. It'll just be me asking you questions.
But it's just you asking me math questions. You're gonna
it will be you and Missy and Two Guns and Dirt, like in like some kind of like jigsaw kind of environment. You're like all chained to a chair, and then I have a professor cap on, and I'm asking you all questions.
Fucking teammate, dude. I am so tired of teammates running right in my way right when I'm throwing a grenade. It's so fucking annoying.
Throwing grenades on your teammates.
It's so fucking annoying, dude.
Rio's in chat.
God, I want to fuck their mothers right in front of them. Stupid assholes. Rio, tell those people they're stupid assholes. Okay, they got right in the way of my grenade throw. So mad.
What's wrong with depressing content? Skeptical Jesus, aren't like some of the best movies like depressing films?
Yeah. What's up, Troy? How you doing, big balls?
If you want to win an Oscar, you just need to direct a depressing movie.
Skabibi. That's funny. I like what Skabibi said. What Skabibi said was nice and cool. JohnMorgan Depression Simulator. Life is Not Beautiful by JohnMorgan. That's what you're. That's what you should write a book, Gene. Life is Not So Beautiful by JohnMorgan.
It's gonna be the movie that I direct. The main protagonist has a dream and ambition. He invests his life in it, but then he finds out, like, he has a falling out with a friend. They thought they were going to be friends for life, and he makes a mistake, which
and then
results
his friend
in his
takes
friend's
something
wife
from him.
dying, and
And then by the end of the
his brother
video,
was at home, and he was too busy, like, chasing these hopeless dreams as his father died of cancer, and he wasn't there at his father's funeral, which caused his family to disown him. And then as the years go by, he realizes what was really important to him, but it's all too late because all his loved ones are dead. And he'll die alone.
That's gangster. A game about Inmendam? What? What's that word? What's Inmendam? Life is not beautiful.
What?
Whatever Troy said in the chat, I don't know. Inmendam.
I think that's the name of a person.
It's a dumb name.
Or no, it's old burned out hermit, part-time e-lawyer who lives somewhere in the middle. That's an Encyclopedia Dramatica.
What the fuck was that? Dude, this game, I'm getting raped in the fucking anus, dude. I blame...
Because I'm not there to pick up your slack.
I blame Dingle. What Dingle's doing is he's taking all the easy kills. Like a prick. Oh, that's a guy TJ used to make videos on. You want to kiss, Gene?
Stop sexually assaulting me. Asking people sexual questions in 2021.
Kissing isn't
is
sexual.
rape.
It's not sexual.
Here's a PBS video. It's only a few minutes long. Cherokee Nation and the Trail of Tears.
Fuck! Whoa! Shabisky, the original sexual harassment streamer. That's me. We won, but I did really bad. Somehow I was third place, though. I don't know how when I was doing so bad. That's Pimp Monk. I'm Pimp Monk. I'm Pimp Monk. You went 70 and 28, did you? No, you didn't. Fucking liar. You're a fucking liar. Oh, you went oh, you did go 70 and 28. I mean, you truth teller. That's what I meant to say. You truther. Frenzy the truther.
He says, Gene watches 12 Years a Slave and turns it off before he escapes. You know what? That's a good movie. We should watch that for movie night. Have you seen that, Shab?
No, I have no clue what that is. Except by the title, obviously, that gives some hints.
Well, it's based on a real person, and he was like a northern black citizen, and he
Yeah.
was abducted into slavery for like 12 years, and he actually published a autobiography. Well, in the autobiography was called 12 Years a Slave.
Do you like my thumbnail I made for this stream? The kitty, if you see the kitty's getting a glass of wine poured.
Yeah, you ripped off my joke. Is that blood?
How was that your joke?
Because I was the one that started memeing on that. See, Shab always steals my jokes and coins them as his own.
What? I don't know what planet you're from, sir.
I'm the one that we'd be watching like anime and there'd be blood, and I'd be like, "Is that wine?"
No, is Missy still here?
See, Shab steals all my jokes.
Dude, why keeps happening
He's the
with Rio?
conformist. Says he disconnected.
Yeah, I was using the nail gun most of the time. Yeah, well maybe I need to try out the nail gun. Is it like Dingle said it sucks, but maybe it's kind of good.
Wait, is it a literal nail gun?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you want to use a nail gun?
They've just added some weird stuff as weapons. Let me see. There's other weird stuff that they have. You can have a sword. You can have the
staple gun.
You can have a baseball bat. See, you can have nail
Nerf gun.
Ballistic knife. I guess nail gun is probably the weirdest thing on the list. Yeah, that's probably the weirdest thing they've added to this game so far. Nail guns don't actually shoot like in movies. Yeah. I've messed with nail guns before, but I've never attempted, I don't think, to shoot it like from a distance. I've used nail guns properly, but the next time I'm hanging out with my dad and using the nail gun for something, like I'm gonna be like,
Yeah,
all
you'll
right,
try to shoot him.
yeah, I'll be like, Dad, stand against that wall over there, and I take it I'll probably have to like pull the thing on the nail gun bag so it shoots. There's probably a thing where it has to.
You need to play the variant of dodgeball where like people stand against the wall and one person throws the balls at them, but you do it with like a nail gun.
Yeah, let's play dodgeball with nail guns. First person to die loses their life. Yeah. You'd have to be really close range, yeah? You know what I think, Skabibi? I think you don't know what you're talking about. I think you got a cheap-ass, little pussy-ass nail gun, okay? You don't have a commercial-grade nail gun like me, okay? So you don't know. You don't know what you're talking about, okay? Right, Gene?
You suck.
Yeah. Suck a big fat titty. First person to die loses. Yeah, Greg. Yeah.
Shab, spell atrocities.
A T R O C I T I E S.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, oh, I guessed. Because I've probably never even written out the word atrocities before in my life.
Yeah, I was typing in Andrew Jackson atrocities, and right as I was typing it, I'm like, how do you spell that exactly? And I did actually manage to spell it correctly.
Yeah. That one's one of those ones that the reason I was able to spell it right is because it doesn't like do something stupid where it doesn't make sense. You know, kind of goes along with what you'd expect the rules to be of English. Even though it seems that there isn't really specific, like there isn't necessarily always rules like that. It's really weird how English works
English
that way.
sucks. It's a broken language.
Yeah. First week of July is like war hell for dogs? Why? What does that mean? What does that mean?
What did you say?
Domination.
First week of July is like war hell for dogs. Oh, because the fireworks. Dogs hate fireworks.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Charlie locked down.
Fucking asshole.
Losing C. Enemy took Charlie. A locked down. Sending frag.
Gene was smart enough to extrapolate. Well, I'm in the middle of the game. Are you calling me fucking stupid, Scooby?
Has Bravo.
Do you want to fuck about this? I'll fuck your brains out. Show you how fucking smart I am. Show you who the dumb one is. After I'm done fucking your brains out, ho. Ho? First one to come is wrong? Well, then obviously I'm the winner. I ain't no little bitch in bed like Gene. I ain't no two-pump chump. Aight. Right, Gene?
Oh, I'm making a playlist of videos of like the Japanese internment camps in the U.S. for the July 4th episode.
Yeah.
They're dominating us. Go on the offensive. Taking Charlie. C secure.
Fuck, I'm doing so bad on this map. This is a good map for like sticks and stones for me, but it goes to just normal like team deathmatch. I don't know that I ever really do that great.
Excuses.
Or this is domination, but dude, your excuses.
Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Securing A. Sending frag grenade. Alpha lockdown. Losing A.
Dude, I'd swear I saw my gun like spin in the shadow of it. Maybe it was, I don't know. That was weird. Whatever. Jane. Piece of shit. Fuck, dude.
What's that?
I said fuck.
Sending frag grenade.
Ooh, that got a kill. Damn. My anus really hurts.
Sending frag grenade.
From all this
Why the
raping I'm
U.S.
taking.
Frag out.
national anthem is racist? This should be good.
Oh, say, can you be white by the
and
dawn
here's,
early light? What?
Mark Ace, you know who he is?
Oh, wait, no, Mark Dice, right?
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
sounded like you said Ace. Yeah, Mark Dice, I know. Back when I was into the conspiracy theory shit, he was one of those people fucking with
God.
me.
It's not over.
He, yeah, like he does videos where he'll interview a bunch of kids on like the beaches in California. He'll ask questions, and you know, it's like he does the same thing that like Steven Crowder does, where it's like, you know, it's selective editing. You know that like people who actually give like a cogent response he's not going to show in the video.
Yeah. I think I maybe seen him do that before, but I remember him mostly for his fluoride videos. Him explaining where fluoride comes from, supposedly, and stuff. And if you go if you go and watch his video, he explains that fluoride is a pollutant that comes from factories. It's a byproduct of making different things like you know, don't quote me on this, but like say steel or something like that, different stuff like that they make, and then there's a byproduct, which is the pollutant or whatever, that's fluoride, and they take that and they put it into your toothpaste is what his video was. It's like to get and it's like what, like it doesn't even make sense. Like, why would they even do that? Like, why wouldn't they just pour it into some other like place in nature like they probably normally would and dispose of it? Like, why would I mean, I'm sure there's laws with stuff like that or whatever, but they dispose of it. I'm sure they have ways of disposing of it. I don't. It sounds like such a silly way. We're going to.
No, and you know
And it's
how
like
you have
it's
like
such a big it's such a big crazy thing to say, because then you're like saying that all these scientists and doctors, like,
why don't they just dump trash volcanoes?
today I thought my little spider died. I was late feeding it, and it was upside down on its back, so I thought it was dead. It's just molting for the second time. Oh, really? Damn, they almost killed me and stole my thing there.
Ceasefire. Friendly target. Enemy care package above.
Sick the spider on Gene, yeah. But yeah, I'd imagine I probably would have thought the same thing, seeing it on its back like that. I don't have too much experience having tarantulas. Damn. Oh, say, can you wait by the dawn early light? And the white was still there. Is that how the song goes?
That's how your face goes.
Yeah. I don't really see what's racist about that song. Sounds pretty cool to me.
I haven't seen her video,
And
but I'm
the
guessing
white
it's.
was still there. What?
I haven't seen the video, but my guess is it's probably America has a racist history, so therefore the song's racist. Which, based on that logic, 100% of national anthems are racist, because pretty much all countries have some history with like segregation and racism and slavery.
Yeah.
Which I don't agree, like, for, like, baby boomers and, like, silent generation, those were the two generations that were big on, like, America, we're the land of the free, and, yeah, that's stupid. We definitely aren't the great country, but, like, there's also the other group of people that like to act like we're the only country in all of human history that is engaged in these kind of atrocities, when it's like, look at the British Empire, look at the French Empire, before the US was a superpower. Like, pretty much all the other Western powers did the same kind of fucked up shit that we've done. And it's, like, not even just, like, in the West, like, in the Middle East and in Far East Asia, like, they have their history when it comes to, like, genocide and slavery and exploiting others. So that's just something that human beings do in general. That's faults that are inherent with humankind. Those aren't necessarily, like, faults that are unique with the United States.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Nobody listens to Shabiki. She's a stoner. Yeah, Troy. But there's natural fluoride in the water supply so far.
I know apple juice has high amounts of arsenic in it.
Well, yeah, I
Causes
know.
problems like if kids drink lots of apple juice, it can cause problems. And then the FDA, their logic is that like, well, people don't drink as much apple juice as they would water. So I guess the high
Yeah.
amounts of arsenic isn't that big of a deal. But the problem is like, what if like some people drink lots of orange juice, some people drink lots of soda? Like, what if a parent like gives their child a couple glasses of apple juice a day, which is very likely.
Yeah. So Kabibi said the conspiracy that is that fluoride causes passivity. And yeah, I know about that stuff. Like I said, I was all into that stuff. And yeah, the whole conspiracy is that if I'm pronouncing it right, I think it's pronounced different. I always pronounce it pineal gland. I think it's something different, pineal gland or pineal, I don't know, something like that. But it's the gland like right here in the middle of your forehead or whatever, part of your brain. And they call it your third eye. At least these conspiracy theory people do. And the idea is that fluoride calcifies your pineal gland, causing it to not work as well. It's causing it to work worse, you know, less and less it works, and then leading you to be a passive, dumb, you know, citizen that just complies with whatever your government says and stuff, and you don't even have any critical thinking and shit like that, basically. Why did you
know that like 64% of juniors and seniors in college fail at tests that measure critical thinking?
Yeah.
So think of that, like 2/3 of the most well-educated segment of our population fail at like tests that measure critical thinking.
Yeah, and I mean that's the way it is in this world. Like a lot of people think they're intelligent just because maybe they did well in school or something or whatever, and that's intelligent in some sort of way, getting a good career and stuff. But like, there's a big difference between just being able to absorb information and do a good job with it and everything, and being able to actually critically think for yourself.
Well, it's people thinking in black and white,
difference.
and like just selection bias, the fallacy of a single cause. X could be the reason for Y, therefore it is the reason for Y, excluding all the other variables that could be the reason for Y.
It's like how Prince, we were talking about him last night on the Tap Show. It's like how Prince was apparently very religious, extremely religious. He was like a religious nut, but he was a fucking genius at the same time. He wasn't able to be a critical enough thinker to come to the right conclusions about, about God and the world around them and everything. But when it comes to other things, he's definitely a fucking genius. But yeah, people definitely, it seems like people don't understand just how important that critical thinking is. And most people that I'm sure, like you said, there was a test that measures it, and 1 out of 3 college graduates or whatever. I bet if you were to ask all 3 of them, or ask all these people, you'd probably get 100%. Yeah, we're all critical thinkers, Yeah, of course I know how to critically think for myself and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, most people think but most people aren't like that, and that's why we live in a world where, what percentage of the world is religious? The majority. I don't know what that number is.
Believing what people tell you yet at a young age.
Yeah, not being critical enough thinker to question your own thoughts and beliefs.
Well, I actually believe it's around 2/3 of the world is religious. I think that atheists or agnostics make up like 1/3 of the world's population.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what the number is, but yeah, I know that there's countries where like the majority is atheists or whatever.
I know, like the Czech Republic is Israel. Actually, most people in Israel are atheists.
You updated the app, Rio? Yeah. I'll bring you back in when you get here. Oh, there he is. Oh, say, can you... What? Ooh, I see Red Eye. Where's Red Eye? He was in the chat in Discord. What if reincarnation is real? In your next life, you have your current knowledge plus placed in your earning class status. That would be cool. But, you know, that doesn't make sense to exist, but it would be cool. You're talking like when I die, I come back and and as soon as I'm alive, I'm already a cool guy, successful YouTuber guy. I think that's what he means. You just start out where you last were. I mean, that would be cool.
Like your consciousness is uploaded into a baby, so you're like,
dude, that's the future we need.
You'd be like 6 months years old, and you're not able to like talk or care for yourself at all, but all your memories and everything from your previous life are like uploaded into your new like, baby brain.
Dude, Dingle said, LOL, I wouldn't say successful. I didn't say successful. I said successful.
Yeah,
Dingle.
You gotta be modest, Shab.
Pay attention, Dingo. It was a joke. Why can't I do domination? Damn thing. Being a baby for a year with an adult brain would suck. Yeah. That would suck massive cockaroni.
I don't know, like if you die like in your 80s, like once you're 80, like a year's probably like a second's worth of time. So a year's probably just like a, I don't know, like a 2-hour car trip.
I don't get what you just said, Gene.
I'm saying that like as you get older, like you perceive time as moving much more quickly.
What you said seemed like it was a joke. It seemed like you were trying to make a joke, but you didn't make a joke.
Well, I was being somewhat facetious.
Well, you need to do better at jokes, Gene. Here, I'll teach you, okay? I'll educate you.
Well,
on
it's
jokes.
small talk, so I'm just like reading stuff in one tab.
Small talk from
you.
a small cock named Gene. Okay.
You're like, oh, you need to do better with jokes. You laugh at my jokes all the time, you piece of shit.
I need to train you, Gene, to be a better joker.
You're like, oh, I don't think you're funny. It's like, yeah, you do. You're always laughing at my jokes.
I'm laughing at your jokes.
Oh,
That's the key word. At. Gene.
That's a good example of poor critical thinking, where it's like it's selection bias.
Shut up.
You could be
I'm
laughing
smart.
with me, or you could be laughing at me. So either or could be true, but you just want one scenario to be true. So because you want.
So you're
X to be
saying
true,
I'm really
therefore it is
smart.
true.
So what you're saying is I'm super smart, Gene. Thank you.
You're affirming the consequence.
Yeah, I'll affirm the consequence fucking
Yes.
all day. Sounds hot. Skabibi, do you like when I affirm the consequence? You like when I do that, baby? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Skeptical Jesus is right. Things do slow down when things like suck, when you're bored. And your parents are going to sit you in front of the TV and put on like Nick Jr. and stuff. So you can't even like articulate, you can't get them to like put on something more entertaining.
You're weird. You were a weird kid where your parents sit you down in front of cartoons and you're like, wow, where's the History Channel? like you're in your diapers like this. Can I watch a documentary about Islam instead or something?
We're talking about like if you died and your consciousness is
okay.
uploaded
I thought you were just
into the
talking about
mind.
yourself as a kid.
No.
You've talked that way
talking...
before about not liking cartoons and shit or whatever. I just got a bag of big gummy bears. They are 250 milligrams each. Damn. That's the kind of gummy bears I need right there. Because, if you know me, I have a really high tolerance for weed. And Yeah, I'd have to eat like 3 of those, but that would be an adventure.
Excuse me? Huh?
Hey, babe.
So who's a genius on God and everything?
I'm a genius.
Nah.
I think I'm God. Pretty sure. Still trying to figure that out. And I'm everything. Yeah, and Gene is a small
No.
penis dick.
Shabisky, no, Shabisky.
No.
You gotta think on what created everything, not
Me.
what everything created everything.
No, I
Like,
created everything.
it's kind of like a battery, you know? Kind of like plus and plus can't charge, but negative and plus, you know, charges.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like nothing created everything, you know?
Yeah. So in other words, you're saying I'm God? Oh shit.
No, you're part of everything. Yeah, but everything was created by nothing, and your minds and in everything in your mind and as in the universe, etc., was created microscopic, my something that we can't not see, you know, by our eyes.
Can we use a microscope and see it?
Everything little big, but it was created out of nothing.
Sending frag grenade.
So you're saying I'm nothing?
No, Shabisky, no. I say we were all created from nothing. From nothing at first.
Yeah. But then I popped into existence and I started creating everybody. First I created me. And I was like, hey, what if there was like some sort of pedantic pedestrian piece of shit that could hang around and make me look better in comparison? And I'm like, so I created Gene. And
Hold
What
on,
if
Shab.
there never was nothing? What if something was always a thing?
Well, I could tell you something was always a thing.
Well, I mean, like, what if there's
if there
always
was-
some kind of substance or entity that's just always existed, and what if there wasn't necessarily a time where there was nothing? How do you define nothing?
Well, because
What if there's always
it's
some
nothing,
kind of
It's
what's that,
nothing
Rio?
because it's invisible to the eye, because it was all dark. However, I know what you're gonna say about the whole there was a universe before our universe and blah blah blah, but it was still nothing. However, it's kind of like a like a wound, you know? It's gonna
Oh.
expand and then it's gonna splatter.
That's semantics.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, when you're discussing like what nothing is, you said nothing, something that is naked to the human eye. So it's like bacteria, nothing.
Well, that's because we can see it. We need a special kind of tool for that.
Well, like, what about certain like particles? Like, what about certain like quarks? What about like dark matter and dark energy?
We need special tools to see that. That's
Well,
made by us.
Yeah, but if something's not defined as it's weird wording it this way, but something isn't defined as nothing by us just not being able to see it, right? That doesn't make sense, right?
Yeah, there isn't like conventional baryonic matter, but there's still things like electromagnetic radiation, and there's still like certain really small subatomic particles. So I believe like there wasn't absolutely nothing.
We're
So
not,
what?
we're not gonna base what's real and not on our limited perception as human beings, you know, like whether we can hear or see it.
Well, it was born from the darkness. It was made from the darkness. It was we need to like use special tools just to see how it was created from the darkness. However, for however, in every religion, we worship everything, but we will never worship nothing.
In religion, we worship everything?
Yeah, the light.
What's the light?
Like your skin tone, the body, the soul, etc.
Well,
but
my big thing is
souls aren't a thing, though, right?
Well, let's just say that only the light.
souls
It's
can't be
what
tested,
creates
so
everything.
that's an untestifiable hypothesis. So that's an appeal to possibility. A soul could be real, therefore it is real. And for what we know, like emotion, everything is just like chemical occurrences in the brain. So your soul is like dopamine and serotonin and other neurotransmitters and hormones floating around in the brain and interacting with one another.
Yeah. And
brain is
it
who
all
you
came
are.
from. Yeah, and brain is everything, and it was created. What is that thing that it's kind of like a copy that's made out of a copy, and it's kind of like a 369 and the golden rule.
Talking about like a clone, a copy of a copy.
Yeah, kind of like that's how. Oh man, I lost it. Oh man, I lost it. Ugh.
I almost got a
Stro
name.
Surf is like, so a DMT trip is just hallucinations, Gene? Exactly.
What?
shit.
Oh my god. No, John, I thought you loved me, John.
Yeah, what the
Love you,
fuck?
Rio.
Why don't you fuck Rio?
I love everyone who loves me.
Aww.
Oh.
You tell him, Astro. Who does this Gene guy think he is with his penis in his butt? Got him.
Dude, have you ever seen Roseanne Barr's her singing of the national anthem?
You know?
Well, it's funny. She was like, you could tell she was trolling, but like all these people are like, it's disgraceful, it's sacrilegious, it's an insult to the country. It's like, oh, who the fuck cares if somebody sings it poorly?
Yeah, those same stupid asses would see me, like if I destroyed an American flag, they'd say that I should go to jail or something. Those
Well,
people, those are the
Isn't
people that...
freedom
Yeah,
like the ability to burn the flag? I mean,
Exactly,
is that what
that's
makes
why
our
it's-
country great? Is that you can burn it, and
Yeah,
it's like,
it's
who
like-
the fuck cares?
It's like they don't understand that the reason why the flag it matters is because of what it stands for, not because of what it is. I could take that cloth and fucking shove it up my asshole, and it doesn't matter. Who cares? Like,
Yeah, that's like totalitarian like dictatorships. It's like somebody disgraces the country, so we lock them up for like their thought crimes.
yeah, that's some like, yeah, exactly. That's some shit like some evil dictatorship or something like that would do. You're disgracing the country by not, you know, you sang the fucking anthem in a jokingly way. You should be thrown into jail. You should
And
be
it's like
kicked out of
people
this
who-
country is what you should do. You should have your citizenship taken away for that.
Yeah, and it's like people who like take a knee to like the anthem or refuse to stand. It's like, who the fuck cares? I think people
Yeah.
who care about that kind of shit have
It's
nothing better to do.
one thing that's silly about being against that is that okay, imagine you're one of those, you know, those American people arguing against this. So are you arguing that everybody should just mindlessly do this act? Like, because doesn't it matter that someone's praising the flag and they're genuine about it? Like, if they're just fake praising the flag, then what is that? What is that? Who cares? Why would you want that? Like, it matters that people are genuine. So if you're forcing people to do it, it's not gonna be genuine. You know, it's so silly. What's up, Ben? How you doing, big balls? Poop, 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 poop.
Red
Oh, my
eyes
buddy
and
Ben is
chirp,
here.
chirp.
He's my buddy, and I fucked him. Okay?
Ben loves me.
You back off.
Red eyes in the chat.
Oh, Red Eye's here? The
Yeah.
gay guy Red Eye? Is this
Yeah.
the gay guy Red Eye? This isn't the real Red Eye.
Present Shabby.
This isn't the real Red Eye. This is just some person with peanut butter in their mouth. I'm not stupid.
I got your present. It's me. I'm the present.
Aww. Hope there's a big fancy bow.
I did wait for you in your cupboard.
Oh, damn. Yeah, we were just talking about how people should people should praise the flag like robots, like mindless robots, and that's the kind of
This
America I
Sunday
want.
is July 4th, so the Pedantic Pedestrian stream's going to be on Sunday. So we're thinking of doing like a July 4th themed episode, and we're thinking of covering the Trail of Tears. And covering like how a lot of the U.S. presidents are slave owners and like the Japanese internment camps in like World War II. So we're gonna cover a lot of the good stuff about it.
Yeah. Troy said thank you for the donate to talk shit. What are you talking about, Troy? You want to fight, Troy? You want to have a kissing battle?
Yeah,
Ben,
well,
when are we gonna do a stream together, Ben? What were you saying, Red Guy? Guy
I was
Red?
just saying to John, there's nothing like celebrating America. To just picking out every shitty aspect of it and just hammering that home. Just like, yep, pretty awesome.
Well, being oppositional is fun.
Yeah.
That's why on the Mother's Day episode we covered a bunch of like dysfunctional parents, like a bunch of meth head mothers.
Oh, yeah.
Why cover the positives? Everyone else is going to do that.
I don't know. Maybe try something different for your podcast.
Yeah.
Just this once, just as an experiment, and maybe look at some of the really cool stuff that America's done. Because I know America's has to take the blame for some shit, but you also America has given the world a lot of cool stuff, heaps and heaps of really cool stuff, and I don't know, maybe balance it out a bit.
Yeah. Well, to be fair,
I'll
we were
balance
talking
you
about
on
how
my dick.
America's got a fucked up history, but every country has a fucked up history.
Yeah, well, let's look at Australia, for instance. We've nearly wiped out the indigenous population of Tasmania completely. We came really, really, really close to doing that. Like, wow. Yeah, Australia, and we've only been around for 200 odd years as the modern Australia that was visited by Europeans, we'll just say. Other people would say invaded, and they may be right.
Visited.
It's up to the individual. But yeah, we've done a lot of shitty things, but in the last, we've done some cool things too.
Yeah. Like sex.
Like they were a penal colony. That's pretty cool. So like I
Penal?
know a third of Australians are ancestors of criminals, so they got grit. They got
They're
wit
a
and everything.
penal colony? Wait. What are we talking about? Hold on, I need to take a dab, Gene. Okay, you need to stop talking all sexual and stuff. I'm hard already over here as it is.
I'll just say that the immigration program that they started Australia off with wasn't optimal. Yeah, you had a choice of being put to death, put on a hulk in the Thames River, which was basically a death sentence because they were old leaky Navy ships, and if they started to sink, the soldiers did not come down in the hold to unchain you to get you off. They just jumped in the rowboat and went, see yous, and you went to the bottom of the Thames. Or the judge would say, hang, halt, or immigration program. Choose. And a lot of people just went, you know what? I'll take my chances down under. And so they went on a big sailing ship cruise thing.
Everybody, if you haven't yet, hit the like button for us. Let's get past 30 likes in the name of Red Gay.
But I do think Australia has a greater level of human development than Britain. So I think maybe that's for the best. So maybe criminals are better at running a country than like posh Brits are.
Well, I don't know. You did. What was the percentage of Australians you said? There was a third of us?
Yes, apparently a third have descendants who are criminals, which that's probably the same thing with like most people.
2/3 aren't though. That means though. So you're gonna look at that. Hey, we're a very diverse place, and generally it's a good place to live. There are some raging poop holes and some serious problems that need to be addressed, of course, but it's not bad down here.
Did you know that Unga Bungas were also criminals?
I did not know that.
You know, there wasn't any rules back then, except for survival.
So
Like King of the Hill, basically, but just in life generally.
according to the Human Development Index, Australia is ranked number 8, so it's above the UK, Canada, the US, and New Zealand.
Yeah, but if I take you for a drive out west and we find a few of the indigenous town camps, you'll soon go, oh, where's all that development gone? That's out the window when you hit this point in the country, and yeah, you just go, wow, there's 2 Australias, and we need to fix that. We really need to fix that.
So Durst said, if you had a choice, death or John Morgan, definitely death. Definitely death. Kill me now. Even if it has to be a slow, painful death, whatever I have to do to get out of this.
John?
Is that Rio?
Who's Candace?
Candace Owen?
No, Candace Dick.
Oh, damn.
Rio just schooled me.
Damn.
He just nailed you, dude. It's like, oh, wow.
Can this dick fit in your mouth, Gene?
J. Troy Doe said he preferred John Morgan.
Ew. He's just saying that.
Got him.
He's just trying to make you feel better. Okay? It's not the truth.
Shabby.
Yeah,
got a
baby
question
boo?
for you. What's your favourite moment from your YouTube career? Have you got any standout moments you'd like to share with Shab fam? Tell me about them, buddy.
I don't know. There's different things. Like I've bragged about how I gained. There was a stream I did where I gained over 20. Like in one day I gained over 20,000 subscribers. And it was a live stream, so it was fucking crazy. Like if you look back, you'll see that there was one day in like 2018 or something where I gained like 23,000 subs, and then I probably got like 700,000 or 800,000 views that day as well. I got like $1,000 in donations that night. It was that was really cool. That's, you know, that's the first time I ever done a gaming stream where I had 10,000 people watching me at once. And that's that's big YouTuber views or numbers right there. Like when I first saw PewDiePie streaming for the first time, he had something like 20,000 viewers. So I had like half as many viewers as PewDiePie. Kind of thing. Like it's crazy. That's, you know, that's the kind of viewers people with millions and millions of subs get. 10,000 viewers. But I don't know. There's been a lot. Like fucking the day that I got to go on DP, got invited on DP, was a crazy day for me. Like it was scary because I wasn't used to being on big shows like that, and even now I'm not necessarily used to being on DP that much. But like I've said before, I never really watched podcasts other than DP, and of course, Deep Fat Fried when they split up as well. But like, DP was the first podcast I was ever into and stuff, and I watched them since the beginning. And like, I used to make jokes with friends about me going on DP or something, just like being stupid, just being like, oh yeah, like, oh, I'm gonna get it, like the same way I joke now about like, oh yeah, Joe Rogan's gonna have me on, like, just like it'll probably never happen me go on Joe Rogan. It would be like that, like us just joking about it. I never thought I'd ever get on DP. So I don't know, probably in the last year or whatever has been like probably my happiest moments, because I don't know, I'd probably put going on DP for the first time above like even the crazy numbers that I've experienced,
When do you think they're gonna have me on as a guest?
Tuesday.
Well, John, you might get lucky, and 1 week Ben might have a really, really bad time at getting guests, and he might just scrape the bottom of the barrel and give you a call, buddy.
So even if Ben scrapes the bottom of the barrel, he still has plenty of awesome people that are way better than Gene.
Yeah, sorry. I'll let me amend my statement. Ben scrapes the bottom of the barrel. There's nothing there. He has to break through the bottom of the barrel. And then we thought, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Just to destroy the barrel.
You just break through the... That's where Pimp found me. He dug through the bottom of the barrel with an excavator and dug down about an extra 23.
Whoa, there's a really robot under
sewer
here.
lines. Yeah, found some sewer lines from like the 1800s and then made me. It was great.
Yeah, made you out a rusty sewer line. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It'd be hard. There's definitely a lot of really cool moments, but it's probably in the last year when all that kind of shit happened. Like, there's very few people that I've ever that I ever care to be like into and fans of or whatever. And one of the very few groups or whatever, podcasts that I was into and people that I was fans of actually met me and started hanging out with me and stuff like that. So it's like it's crazy. If you would have asked me you would have told me years ago I'd be friends with Ben and going on DP and stuff, I would have been like, oh yeah, next thing I'll be hanging out with PewDiePie and stuff. Oh, that's funny. Okay,
Good shit, dude. Well, there you go. You have accomplished much.
Well, yeah, honestly, like I've said before, I never would have thought that people that watch DP would want me. Not saying everybody that watched, obviously not everybody watching DP is interested in me, but a lot of the community, came over and is part of the Shab fam and stuff. And, I would have thought with my ass playing video games and stuff, I wouldn't think I was, on the level of DP fans being into me like that.
Well, I have been gaining like 10 subscribers a week. So
Yeah.
in a year, I should have around like 500 subscribers.
Well, Gene.
So in 2 years, I'll have like 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah. Well, Gene, what you can do is you can try to, keep stuff and keep the idea of us doing like a countdown to some sort of event into, in your mind, and at some point you could be like, hey, Shabisky, there's this political thing that's happening or something. We could do a countdown to it. Like, say, for instance, one thing I was doing a countdown to, it never did crazy good or anything. I don't know if I even kept it going for very long or whatever. But I was doing a countdown to the government shutdown. Do you remember when that happened? Happened when Obama was president, as well as during Trump's presidency.
I should have done a Rick and Morty season 5 countdown.
Well, yeah, maybe. That's something I've thought of doing, is countdown to like big things dropping like that.
So, John, so when are you gonna become like Mr. Beast or Ethan Klein?
Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
He's saying, when are you gonna be big, like be a big YouTuber like Mr. Beast or Ethan Klein? You know who Mr. Beast is?
Nope.
Mr. Beast is yeah, he throws around obscene amounts of money to do content, and look, it works. He gets the views. He's successful as hell. He did set himself up for a bit of a blunder when he said, "I'll sign all those T-shirts." Did you see the freaking pile of shirts that dude had to sign? It was insane. They had a crew of people. Yeah, he gives away money, houses, cars, and that's cool. Yeah.
He's okay. He's gotten to the point where he's so big and stuff that he just basically can buy videos, almost like buy a popular video by just throwing his money at, like, oh, we're gonna fill JohnMorgan's pool with what are those round things called?
The gel things, and yeah.
Yeah, they're called like blurbies or something like that.
Those black balls?
They're colorful balls. There was a guy that the sewer system had to be repaired or whatever because he flushed them down his toilet or whatever. Orbeez, there you go. Orbeez. Yeah, like I filled my whole friend's backyard in with Orbeez or something like that. I don't know. He's okay.
Yes. That makes a good point though. You could remove Mr. Beast and put anybody in Mr. Beast's place, and you'd get the same content. It's not because he's got this magnetic personality that draws people in. It's the spectacle of someone throwing down. It's like, oh, I'm going to buy this dude a house.
Yeah. Now, I can't say, like, and I think most people would agree that he's probably more likable than most people that you'd imagine doing that kind of video. He seems like a likable guy. He seems like someone who... but who knows? Maybe he's a dickhead in the background. But he seems like somebody that if you met him and hung out with him, he'd actually be cool and he'd be a nice person.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait until he makes a video on. I just bought the whole judicial system.
Yeah, I just bought the president.
I
bought the
Supreme
presidency.
Court.
Why is he called Mr. Beast? He's not very beastly, right? He's just this, like, chill white guy. Nothing too beastie about it. But yeah, I have to give him that, where he just, like, he seems nice. He seems like a cool guy. And for a lot of these mainstream YouTubers, I feel like for me at least, they don't got that. Most of them, if I watch them, I'd be like, fuck this guy, on to the next video. Like, most of them... like if you just went and started watching a random, say, public prank video, I imagine, you're going to have to search through them to actually find somebody that doesn't seem like an asshole, who doesn't see, I don't know, maybe I'm just too judgmental with YouTubers and liking them, but a lot of them just, like, I just look at them and I'm just like, this guy's a douchebag piece of shit, fuck him. But... I gotta say that Mr. Beast seems like a cool guy. He seems like a nice person. I'm probably subscribed to him, just because he seems nice. I don't know if I am.
Aww. Nice and wholesome content. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, Frenzy, gonna get on GTA? You're lying. But yeah, he's not really somebody that has a bunch of talent or anything. He's just somebody that throws that. See, that's what you need to do, Gene. Take a bunch of your money and throw it at YouTube, okay? And if it sticks, then you throw your money at it again, and then it sticks, and then you throw your money at it again, and it stick, and you just keep doing it.
Yeah,
You know how they have like a pay for subscribe. Like YouTube should just do that, where you can pay them like $10,000 and they'll just give you a
Well, you can-
successful YouTube channel.
Well, you can
Oh,
basically
you can buy subs. You can buy them, dude.
Yeah.
You want to buy some subs? Come meet me over the corner. We'll talk after the show.
No.
No, I'm kidding.
But you can pay for ads. So if you can create at least somewhat likable content and a somewhat decent ad, you can pay for ads to get whatever. So you could have like a pedantic pedestrian ad or something, and play it on advertise it on different podcasts that people are watching.
Advertise it on the DP podcast.
Well, you can do that, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
You could ask Ben.
Well, no.
approach Ben
Well,
and-
I mean, yeah, that too. But I mean, actually, when you go to select your advertisement stuff, you could choose the word DP podcast. You could choose different keywords that are in different videos that your ad is gonna pop up on. So, if you really wanted, you could do that. Like, but I mean, like,
yeah.
I
Or
think
you
I
could
think you'd
get
probably
channel sponsorships.
you'd probably be more successful just advertising on podcasts in general, because there's lots of shitty podcasts out there that are way shitty, and they're more likely to click your thing and be interested if they're not watching something that already seems more interesting than the advertisement, you know. Targeted ads are good for that. You can single out audience. Hell yes, Gabibi.
One other thing too, I'll just mention is because I live in a country where the internet's fucking horrible. I use an ad block because fuck YouTube. I don't know, season. But talking to Ben, I'm pretty sure Ben would be able to make a package up where he'd advertise your podcast to his audience, and they're the people that you really want to get to. And doing it that way, you sort of get around people like me with ad blocks. If it's included in the show, I'm quite happy to watch this. Like, if someone's sponsoring that channel specifically, I'll go and look at their stuff. I'll always click on those links. But if it's just a YouTube ad, I'll never see it. But yeah, if you get a sponsor, if you sponsor a bunch of ads on a specific channel, that's a really good way to reach people too.
Well, the thing about doing the ad thing is, for me, I figure that you see all these big fucking companies doing it and shit. It's nothing that like, anytime there's a new movie coming out, you're gonna see it in ads and stuff. Anytime some big product coming out, you're gonna see it in ads and stuff. And I'd say that's obviously because it works, right? So I think just regardless, it's gonna work. If you make a decent enough ad and you just start pouring your money into it, you're gonna be able to start growing your channel with it. There's there's plenty of people that do like you do ad block, but I'm just saying, obviously they wouldn't be, all these people, these big companies wouldn't be doing it if it didn't work.
Oh no, yeah, absolutely, Shab. Like, there's a vast majority of people.
But you are right on one point. He should pay me to do it instead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and pimp, dude, we'll give you a really good package. We'll get you the Wednesday show exclusively. We'll advertise you on the Wednesday show.
Yeah.
You will be the only sponsor for the Wednesday show.
I think everyone who's subscribed to Shabisky is already subscribed to my channel.
Maybe. That's only because I'm so nice. When we do the pedantic pedestrian, I advertise the shit out of it. Make a clickbait ad that completely misrepresents how cool the podcast is. Dude, I thought it would be funny for me to make an ad and just be like, "What's up, guys? I'm a dumb stoner, and I play video games," or whatever like that, and then I like blur out me smoking weed or something because it's an ad, and like, I don't know. I think it'd be funny to do like a shitty little ad like that where it's just me like saying I basically smoke weed and play video games. Come watch me, man.
Oh, dude, I got an advert for you. Here we go. So we'll pitch you like this. This is the pitch. We'll have you sitting there just like, in a room playing a video game, but it's going to be black and white footage, and we'll have some really sad music and go, "This is Shabisky," and we'll just pitch it like you're basically a really needy dude that needs to be educated. You need to be clothed and housed and fed and all that. And without donations, you're going to end up on the streets living in a cardboard
Dude, that
box.
actually sounds like a really good ad. Without
Just, you know-
donations, how will Shabisky afford his marijuana?
And
How-
PS5, how will Shabisky afford his Xbox Gold pass?
Yeah.
How will he afford his EA play?
Dude, I like
pass?
that ad. That sounds like it would be a great ad.
Because you know all the charity stuff they do, and they just like the wrenching at the heartstrings, trying to get that emotional response. We just lampooned the shit out. Yeah, like the sad dog commercials. Exactly. Basically, it's like, this is Fido. If you don't donate to this kennel soon, Fido will be put to sleep. It's like, oh no. And at the end, it's if you don't want to see, and then we'll send you to Peter. And if you don't want to see Shabisky end up in a Peter facility and be put to sleep, we need donations immediately.
Oh, we need
Just
to
fuck Peter.
we need to play like the sad romance, like violin music in the background.
Oh yeah, the whole deal, dude. It's gonna be great.
It's too bad that Sarah McLachlan song I couldn't use for it, because they'll like I've used it before for like a little funny skit on the stream real quick, and then it gets like copyright claimed and blocked in countries or whatever the fuck. But like, yeah, that would be great. In the arms of the angel. It's me. How will Shabisky afford his next dab? How will he afford Xbox Gold and PS4 Gold?
Yeah, creativity is dead.
Without
Yeah.
your treat streams, Shabisky will literally.
What do you
He
mean
doesn't even have a
creativity's
Nintendo
dead?
Switch. Play all the recent Pokemon games when he's
Yeah.
a Pokemon addict.
Well, actually, yeah, yeah. What's up, Rio?
Well, thanks to copyright, that's how.
Oh, not really. I
Mostly-
mean, like, I'm not on the same page as a lot of people with that. I think that I think like a lot of people play a Sarah McLachlan thing and then it gets copyright claimed or whatever, and they think that's a bad thing. But I think that's honestly, I think that's a good thing, because it's the same way that other people shouldn't be able to just use my content. Like, obviously there's a problem with like people doing reaction stuff and then still getting claimed and everything. That's not okay, but there's plenty of people just playing content of other people's and they feel like it's fine. I feel like it would be nice to live in a world where I could do gaming streams and listen to Eminem and Hobson and Justin Bieber or whatever, and I don't have to worry about copyright claims and stuff. It'd be nice to live in that kind of world, but that's not the world we're living in, and I like, that's other people's content, and like I don't think somebody should necessarily be able to play those things like that on their gaming stream and it be not be taken as somewhat stealing their content. Like if somebody
License
started
that shit.
like if somebody made a documentary and then they used one of my songs for the documentary, it's like me not expecting to at the very least get like a cut or something. Like they should be paying me for using my music in their documentary. So, I think there's problems with it, but I think people kind of misrepresented, like act like it's just a totally bad thing. I don't think so. It's just laws. It's other people's property, and it's how the laws work. That's how our country works, and well, not just our country, but that's just how the copyright laws work. They're just abiding by the laws.
You can license songs too, so if you like a song and you want to
Yeah.
use it, and a lot of people will be quite reasonable if you approach them and go, oh, I've got a little video here I'd like to get a lot, and like big bands will go, oh, they'll ask for ridiculous amounts of money, but smaller acts will probably license that shit pretty cheap to you. Some may even just go, freebie, or then you go get the licensed free music. That's all over YouTube too. You can use that, and they won't actually hit you because it's just in public domain.
Chad, can I use some of your songs on my videos?
Yeah. So.
You were a joke. You're supposed to say no.
Oh no. But no. I also what you're saying there, Skabibi, I actually disagree with you. You said it's a gray area because a documentary is a commercial project. You don't profit from playing Eminem. Well, when somebody puts a song on their documentary, they put it there to make it more entertaining, and therefore they do profit off of it. And the same thing with someone's stream. They're putting your music into it to make the stream more entertaining, therefore profiting off of you. If their stream makes money and your product that they're using on their stream is making it more entertaining, then that's them profiting off of you, right? Hey, thank you, Mike.
By the way, do you like the Astro Boy and Deep Racer and that fighter jet guy in the art?
Let me see, in the art section.
Yeah.
I saw something you did. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, you did a really good job on that. I kind of looked at it when I was like real tired. Yeah, you did the racer guy like perfectly.
What, Speed Racer?
Yeah, is that what it is? Speed Racer? I'm not familiar.
Yeah.
Damn, that is good.
Yeah, he did it perfectly, it looks like.
Who would win in a fight? Astro Boy or Mega Man?
Me.
No, One Punch Man.
One Punch Man always wins.
Yeah.
So he said, I'd agree if your stream was based on the music, but in this case, I find it to be fair use because it's not why people... But that's the same case with the documentary, isn't it? If I make a weed documentary about marijuana, then I use your music in it, I could argue the same thing. Oh, well, the documentary's not about your music. The documentary's about weed, you know? I don't know. There's definitely fair use, and again, as much as I'd like to live in a world kind of as a streamer where it's just okay to play whatever music, I still think that's just basically stealing other people's content. That you're not really doing anything like it's not like you're pausing the music and judging it. Like, if you're doing that, then that would be reasonable. If you were judging the music, then fair use. You stop it every so many seconds, say something about it, commentate on it. But if you're just playing the whole song through, you know, from start to finish, and maybe you say something every now and then, it's not really fair use. But yeah, and I do play other people's music. Like he says, play on cue. I play on cue, and but it's because he's a smaller artist, and I feel like he's not gonna copyright claim me or whatever. But some artists want you to do that. They want you to play their music on that stuff. I'm one of those people. Like, if any of you guys stream and you played my music, I'd be 100% fine with that. Dude,
Are you
on
gonna
cue,
play my music on your
cue,
stream, Shabisky?
No, on cue can take his cut, Dingle. He can do a copyright claim, and I'm 100% fine with him taking my ad revenue whenever I'm doing the streams and I play his music. So, yeah.
Chad, what if I did a replacement rap, like of Tragic's Shabisky Show rap? What if I did
never
my
heard
own
of this person
Shabisky
you're
Show
talking
rap?
about.
Would you make it your intro?
Rap for us, Gene.
I don't know. I don't really know how.
He might be taking ad revenue. I don't know. I don't pay attention really because ad revenue is so little. I don't really fucking care that much about the whole thing. Keep in mind, the reason music copyrights exist is to prevent loss of sales. I don't feel like a streamer playing a song actually loses them any profit. That's just my opinion. Yeah.
Remember LimeWire?
Well, you could say that, but couldn't you say? I don't know. It's still back to the documentary thing. You could argue the same thing about a documentary, though, right? You could say like, oh, Eminem. If I used Eminem's song for my new documentary, it's not gonna lose him any money, technically, right? You know, he's not gonna lose any money from me doing it, but he's not gonna gain any when I'm using his stuff for my project. I don't. You know, I don't think that logic really holds water.
Remember the South Park episode of like piracy, and it's like she was gonna get a third jacuzzi to go next to her second pool in her third mansion,
Yeah.
but because of piracy, now she can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Lars couldn't get his new throne, remember?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, I didn't know I was causing so much damage.
Yeah, Chefs. I remember when copyright, when you couldn't get copyright when you only played a song like for 30 seconds. But however nowadays you played at least a little bit, and you still get it, or less than 30 seconds and you still get copyright.
With any content, there's still a small amount of it you can play without any sort of copyright. Like, I don't know how much that amount of time is. Let's say like 10 or 15 seconds of it. You could probably get away with just about playing I think just about anything at about that short amount of time.
Okay.
But it might be a bit shorter than that. Maybe 15 seconds is too long. I don't know. But there's a small amount of time that you could play any content in it, and it's completely fine. You're not gonna get in trouble for it. Used to be 10 seconds, Kabibi. Dude, I need to give myself some food. Gene, give me some beef jerky. Gene.
I'm probably gonna order some food because I need to go grocery shopping.
You're lying.
Yeah, you'll find with most of the songs that are sampled heavy, they will get a license. A certain person used a certain sample from a certain song a while back, and he may have been wearing parachute pants, and he may have been in a shitty movie once, riding a Japanese-made bike, and that did not end well for him because he did not get permission to use that sample. You can't just go and grab a sample out of a song, throw it in your song, release that song, and go, fucking give me the money. You've got to pay the original artist their dues and a big wad of cash to use that fucking sample. It's just not, it's not a free-for-all out there. There's, yeah, laws come into play and they have to go in and get a license to use that sample. That's the way I think that works over here anyway in Australia.
Yeah, babe. Dude, I'm
pretty sure. Now, what was the song? It's Under Pressure. The ding ding ding. You know who I'm talking about now? Ding 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 ding. I don't think he got that license. And you know who gets all the fucking money for that song now? Not fucking Vanilla Ice. It's the people that wrote the ding 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 ding. Under Pressure, and that's yeah.
But I think I shouldn't talk about a creator anymore.
Did not understand a word of that. You lagged out, mate.
Can you beat up Gene for me?
God, Shab wants everyone to beat me up.
Beat up Gene for me. Do it. Can you do that for me, red guy? Can you saw him in half?
6 months ago, not a problem, but now, nah, just I
You have to saw him in half. Okay.
No, that's messy.
I'll hold him down.
I've got to explain things to like police
messy?
and lawyers. Yeah, when you cut someone in half, they leak everywhere.
Yeah, but you got windshield wipers. You're fine.
I don't want to get his intestinal goop on me. Ugh.
Ugh. What? But he's
Like
so...
Deadpool, you saw me in half, and I grow like baby legs.
Touch my butt. What, Rio?
Can you guys hear me?
Kind of. You're lagging a little.
Stop downloading midget porn. And you should be good.
Dude, what am I looking at right now? Look, Dingle, it says I'm level
What?
1. Back down to level 1.
I'm watching.
You say you're watching porn?
No, red. I said.
Oh.
Oh, you said that. That's what you said when you were all garbled. Said, I'm trying to download this really, really good midget porn movie, but
What? Oh,
connection's a
midget.
bit spotty. Pretty sure that's what you said.
no,
I
I
may be wrong.
no, I said it. Yeah. But John, do you think I should stop talking about the creator or something like that?
It's a big murky grey area. You're absolutely right, Skep, and that's why. And whenever you're messing with that sort of stuff, go and talk to a legal expert just to cover all bases if you're in that industry, and that's what you do.
Yeah.
Because obviously, I listen to a radio station locally, and it specialises in remixes, and a lot of songs are from the 90s when I was growing up being remixed into different stuff, and they're obviously got to go and get a license because they're just taking someone's song, adding a drum track to it, and just mixing up where the vocals and all the music pops in.
Yeah.
And but that's also getting them album sales again because people go and buy the original one and the remixed version and blah blah blah, and everyone wins then. Everyone's getting a little bit of money. But you're right, it's absolutely convoluted, nightmarish clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rio, you're looking cute tonight.
No, I said if I shouldn't talk about the creator anymore.
Well, we haven't talked about that in like 20 minutes or
I
something.
created the universe.
No, but if I should stop talking about that, that's what I'm trying to say.
There's nothing wrong with you talking about that. I think that you should maybe talk more about that kind of stuff to maybe people like me or Gene or Red guy here, or some, you know, because maybe we can help you out with kind of like, you know, we're talking about some of these different things, help you with your like, what, you know.
I've got this. It's the flying spaghetti monster.
Yeah.
There you
I love
Makes
spaghetti.
about as much sense as all of the other creation mythologies.
No, you.
Here's my stance on the whole creationist. Fucked if I know how it happened. I don't know.
It happened like, I don't know, like I did it. It was an accident. I did it and it was an accident.
A rapid
I was-
expansion, and then there was an illumination. Basically, someone
The
used their lighter, and then everything caught fire and flashed over, and
Yeah,
then
it was-
we had stars.
Yeah, the illumination was me taking my first dab.
The-
And that
I
created
think-
the universe.
You get into semantics, and it's like, what is a god? So it's like some
Me.
kind of like
Me.
Dr. Manhattan being. Like you get into like Marvel and DC, where you just have like these really strong dark side like beings. It's like, are they gods?
Yeah,
Or does a
I
god
am.
have to be this absolutely omnipotent like entity? And the
Yeah.
thing is, if there are gods based on your definition, I don't think the Christian God or the Islam God are genuine gods.
Alright,
If gods do exist, I don't think they're the gods that people worship.
Gods
Yeah, it's-
are human constructs. There you go. That's my take on it. We created gods to explain things that we didn't fucking understand when we were very scared of lightning and thunder. That's just
Yeah.
that's just my take on it. And the more we still understand absolutely nothing about the universe that we reside in. We haven't even mapped most of the ocean of the planet that we lived on yet. How are we going to even try and answer the creation of the universe? But we've got telescopes and scientists out there, and we're learning things. We've got a new telescope that's going to see further back in time, so to speak, than we've ever been able to see before, and we're going to be able to see things that have been so redshifted that we haven't been able to see them yet. We're going to be able to see lots of cool stuff. We're going to learn more. And I think Dingle may want to play zombies. I've got this psychic premonition that Dingle may want to play Call of Duty Zombies. I'm just
He's
got a
silly.
slight inkling. What's
Dingle's
this?
silly.
It's
He's
like
a silly Billy.
tickle in the back of my head, and it's just going.
He's so silly.
However, every man, every scientist, every religion knows that in the beginning, nothing created everything.
They don't know how. But they don't know
I
what
think
happened before.
everything.
Yeah, they don't know
created
that.
Nothing.
They don't
They
know
don't
that.
know.
There's no
It's
way for them to
called the
know
darkness,
that.
man.
Everything created nothing, and then nothing created everything, and then everything created nothing.
Well, hold
so on and so
No,
forth.
sir,
let me
no,
put this
no, I
concept in your
disagree,
head.
sir.
Well, what if, like, just when you breathe in and out, it's a cyclic thing. What happened? What if this is just part of a cyclic thing that's way bigger than we can perceive so far? So there was a rapid, the Big Bang, we'll call it, then the rapid expansion, and everything. What if it reaches out and then gravity starts to drag everything back in over trillions of years, and it's a cyclic thing, and it goes back in, compresses, and then pops back out again. And it doesn't need a starter or anything. It's just all. What if it's just been there?
What if that's part of everything, gravity, etc., particles, that's part of everything.
Yeah, but it's what if this universe and because the universe is expanding, and the expansion is accelerating. We've just learned too. We used to think it was a static
Because
thing.
light is expanding, that's light expanding, and light is what it's everything.
All right, I throw a ball up in the air, it eventually comes back down because of gravity. I'm just trying to put a concept in your head of the universe being cyclic instead of just a bang expanding and traveling away. What if
Futurama, like the episode with the future time machine, where it just cycles the same reality over and over again.
That's what I was just thinking about. That's got to be my favorite episode of Futurama. I love that episode.
Yeah. We gotta watch that episode tonight.
Yeah,
there's a
that'd be cool.
bunch of cool theories and hypotheses out there, but the one that we from our understanding so far, there was a Big Bang, or the rapid expansion, but there was nothing lit up. It was just lots of hot gas, and then there was that ignition. The first really big stars were made, then they went, and then they created what we've got now.
What created the hot gas?
We don't know.
Yeah, it was created from the darkness.
You broke up then, mate.
You said it was created out of the darkness.
Special tools
No.
to
All right. How did the darkness create it?
special tools in order to see. Huh?
How did the darkness create it?
Yeah, that's the question.
We don't know.
We
And
need
that's where
special
we're at.
tools.
Special. We just built the next generation of telescope that's going to see stuff that's Hubble can't see because it's too redshifted. That means we're going to see further back in time. Literally, we're looking. And when you look at the stars, you're looking back in time. Because that starlight's taken millions, sometimes trillions of years to reach your eyeballs. It's travelled across the freaking void, dude. But millions and millions. The light from our star takes, what is it, 8 minutes?
Oh, I got the vehicle. Yeah.
I think leprechauns created the darkness.
Yeah, Skep just nailed it. The edge of the observable universe, we're going to be able to see more of it soon, so we're going to get a better idea of what's going on. It's going to be very cool, dude.
Your wiener's gonna be cool.
We need to do a countdown to that, Shab.
To
The edge of the
telescope
observable. Yeah.
being made. Yeah, maybe something like that. I mean, not every idea works, but something like that. If you should keep that in mind, and then at some point you'll come across something that it definitely makes sense. That I'm not saying that one doesn't make sense, but there's gonna be one that you'll be able to gain a lot of subs on if you just keep your mind focused on it, or keep that in mind. As time goes on,
Yeah.
probably a million different.
No, you're right. You're all right, dude. I just got one question for you. If everything requires a creator, who created God? And I can answer that one. We did.
And okay, and who created
Thought it was Jupiter who
us?
created God.
We evolved from other species.
And another one.
Man,
We
The idea-
did.
the
I
idea-
I can prove to you without a shadow of a doubt that we evolved. We weren't always these bipedal things that we were now. If we look along the evolutionary chain, we used to swim around the ocean. Our ancestors. Fact.
I'm not a scientist.
Well, I can take you to a museum and I can explain evolution to you, dude. That's what happened. But you get to a point with God, and if everything requires a creator, might come back to that is, how did you God then? And I can answer that. We did. I can't tell you what created the universe. I'm not trying to answer that question. But I can tell you, I without a shadow of a doubt, we created gods. Without a shadow of a doubt.
we made up the idea, yeah. Look out the money I got, almost 10 million. Fuck me, Dingle, why? What did I do? Thought you wanted me to play GTA.
I have a theory. I think a bunch of dictators created God so they could use it to control people.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you nailed it, dude. Smart people
Hey, look, dude, a
realize you
public...
can control dumb people with religion. Up to there were villages in Europe at the start of World War II where most of the village was illiterate, except for guess freaking who?
Look, it's
the
a
priest.
It's a public bidet. Look, guys.
Shabby.
Dude, that's awesome. I want to use it right now. I still have poopy on my butt. Here, I'm going to share my screen on Discord. Do. Gene, yell at everybody for us to get farther on the goal. Yell at them. Go, Yell at them, Gene.
Everyone donate, because I said so.
Oh, damn.
I'll leave you with this, Rio, and then I'll stop talking about it because I don't want to bore the shit out of everyone. It's perfectly fine to say, I don't know. Nothing wrong with saying that. In fact, it's probably the most honest position one can have when it comes to the question of, is there a God or is there no God? Do you believe in God? Just say, I don't know if he exists or not. That's to me is the most honest position to have. Is I don't know. I've never met him myself. Never seen never seen him walking around. Haven't seen any telltale signs of a God. Until I do, I'm just going to have to sit on the fence and go, I don't know. Yeah, like Skep says, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I've got an inkling that there might not be, but I'm not sure. I could very well be very wrong. I don't know. And I'll shut up now.
Yeah.
And I'm not here to burst anyone's bubble. If you've got a belief in God, good for you. I used to be a Christian way back when the Wayback Machine. I used to go to youth groups and do all of that stuff, and I remembered most of I could rattle off the Old and New Testament biblical things and all of that stuff, yeah. If it floats your boat and it works for you, good for you, dude.
Can you... You lagged there, Rio. What did you say?
Well, one last thing. In Spanish language, there's a simile called when women give birth, it says they reflect. Do I sound okay?
No, you're roboting out a bit, mate.
You're pretty laggy. But hold on. What was I going to say before? The fuck was I gonna say? Oh, did you send me an invite, Frenzy? Send me an invite to your game, cause I don't. Like, I have so many friends, it's hard for me to look through and find which one, like, where you're at. But yeah, what were you saying about my wiener being huge, Rio?
Your winner is huge, Shabs. And
Hmm?
however, there's a simile in or a metaphor. I don't know what it is, but in which it's called when women give birth, women give life to life, you know. And what was I gonna say? And pretty much how it's a what is a pretty much a sexual cult might be a pretty much metaphor on how on what the creator actually is. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I get that. Yeah, I get that. It's a very like I'm not gonna keep talking about because I don't want to upset anyone, and I'm not here to pop your bubble. Like if you've got any belief in any religion, I'm not here to say you're fucking wrong. No, that's not what I'm here for. I don't want to turn you into a fucking atheist. That's that's not what I'm about. If you've got a belief and it's working for you, dude, I will stand beside you and yeah, support
Well,
your right to have that
I don't,
belief.
I don't believe in I am an atheist. I believe that every religion comes or deities comes from planets that already exist. However, where did everything came from? That's the question.
Have you read A Universe from Nothing, Rio?
No, John.
That's Lawrence Krauss book.
I like
He
the way he
just
said that. No,
well,
John.
I'm saying the questions he's asking
Yeah.
are discussed in that
All
book.
right.
I think he'd like that book.
Give this stream a
Or,
like if you haven't yet, guys. Give the stream a like. Let's get the 40 likes.
Stephen
And
Hawking,
cheers.
A Brief History of Time. I think these are books you should read if you have a lot of
Wait,
questions
Stephen
on this topic.
Hawking? Wait, is that the guy that fucked Mr. Garrison? I mean, Miss Garrison? Oh, wait,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
no,
if that
no.
happened.
No, wait. It's not Stephen Hawking. Who's the guy that was on South Park? What's his name? Stephen Hawking's
I
the guy in
don't-
the wheelchair, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, he had
Okay, yeah,
ALS.
not him. Who's the guy that was on South Park that somebody's gonna say it. I bet Scooby will say it. He's smart. Oh, Dawkins. Richard Dawkins. Yeah, he said it at the same time. He typed at the same time I was thinking of it. Cheers, you guys.
Dude, I like how I'm talking about Stephen Hawking, and that's what that's what you think of is South Park and who Mr. Garrison fucked.
We got those likes that you required yet, Shabby, or are we just going to have to unleash the beast on chat and beat up everybody?
Don't make me
No,
fart in your mother's coochie.
Oh,
Guys,
what
give it a
the
like.
hell?
Yeah, I'll fart right in her coochie.
Damn.
Like like in Berserk, they have like the ideal of evil and the God Hand, and then like in the DC universe, they have like the Sentinel and the old and the new gods. In Pokemon, do they have religion in Pokemon? So what's their fictional like little religion in the Pokemon universe?
I feel like
You?
there's religion going on in there, because I feel like if you look through, there's going to be a church or a priest or something at some point.
I'm just having a guess, but would it be based on Buddhism in Pokemon universe by any chance?
Let me look it up. Pokemon religion.
I got no idea because I've never played Pokemon. That would just be my first guess. It'd be somehow loosely related to, yeah, the
Gene's
Buddha,
anus is loosely.
the Buddhism.
It says Arceusism is a major religion practiced by a large percentage of the denizens in Pokemon world. There are 3 types of Arceusism. Lanthrism, which is believing that Arceus is the supreme being of all of each Pokemon should be worshipped. Orthism, believing that only the legendary Pokemon should be worshipped. And Sudism, believing that we are the descendants of Pokemon. Wow, this is
Ooh.
pretty fucking deep for Pokemon.
You know what? Those sound a little bit familiar. I feel like I remember there being some sort of religion that praised like the legendary Pokemon or something like that. That sounds familiar. Like in the. So
I didn't think they'd be this like esoteric with their lore and everything.
All right, so Frenzy, you want us to help you? Damn, the more you know. Yeah, John Lewis Vega, the more you know. Gene's so esoteric. What, Rio?
I guess I'm making a fool of myself.
With what?
No, of course you're not. You're asking questions. That's good. You know who people that make them fools of themselves are people that think they already fucking know the answer and then just go around living their fucking life being horribly wrong. Nothing wrong with saying I don't know or ask a question. That's good. Inquisitive, be inquisitive, ask questions. Don't apologize for asking questions, mate. Nothing wrong with that.
No, but that's what everybody thinks.
No.
That I know.
They think that you're wrong?
No,
Is that what you said?
That everybody thinks that I know all of the.
No, there's people that agree with you. We don't think you're wrong all the time. You said that you don't believe in God, right? Didn't you say you're atheist? You consider yourself atheist? So we are like,
Yeah.
I think that's what yeah. So like we already are on the same page with a lot of stuff. You know, you could be a religious nut sitting here, you know, like saying God's real and we're going to hell and stuff. That would be idiotic to say, but like, I don't know, you're just sitting there questioning where we came from and stuff. There's nothing wrong with it. I think, personally, I think it's just like, I don't put any effort into that mentally because it's just like, you know, we ain't ever, like, that's just too big of a question, like, that will probably never be answered, or if not, never in my lifetime. I may as well focus on my, like, streaming and, being in, trying, you know, being skeptical about different stuff. I'd rather be just work on being more intelligent as a person or something, rather than focusing on something that's I don't know what, a lost cause or something. Like you're never gonna figure out where we came from. You're just gonna sit there all day wondering. There's nothing wrong with pondering though, and stuff. Like that's how you come to the conclusion. Like, that's how I became an atheist, by sitting around pondering constantly and thinking about, like, and listening to people debate about religion and thinking about different people's point of views and what makes sense and everything. That's how you come to good conclusions on stuff. That's how you figure out stuff. But, you know. Yeah, it's like Skabibi said, I guess, you know, it's a fun subject to discuss, but don't take it too serious, you know. I'd say it's just, it's something we'll never figure out. We're just here and we're queer. Get used to it, you know what I'm saying?
Well, my views are the correct views because they're my views.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about the whole religion thing. I've got no problem with just normal folks that go about their daily thing doing it. Doesn't matter if you're Muslim, Buddhist, Christian, whatever. But when you move into the category of a zealot or extremist and you start trying to shove your religious dick down my throat, I'm gonna have a bit of a problem with you. If you want to join an organization like ISIS or that lovely organization in Africa somewhere, where it translates into Western education is sinful.
Yeah.
I got a problem with you at that point, because you're trying to force your religious beliefs on, like the Taliban. Got a problem with them. They're not cool. Don't like the idea of them trying to force people to go back to an extreme form of Boko Haram. Thank you very much. Western education is sinful. Not a very nice group of people. They just go around abducting school children to prevent them from getting a freaking education, driving their country back into the Stone Age, and they go around blowing up old relics. Then yeah, got a problem with those sorts of people.
Yeah, Frenzy said I just made 163K. Well, Frenzy, if you made so much, get us halfway on the goal. What the fuck? You rich
Dude,
guy.
buy Shabby a car.
Yeah, what the
Buy
fuck? Just bragging.
Waffles or
guy.
pancakes is the real question. My God, August, you
Really?
really? We're having a nice little calm discussion about the little things in life, and you want to hit us with the waffles or pancake question. God damn! Wow.
No, pancake zealots are the worst.
Pancakes are awesome.
What do you mean, John? Pancakes are good.
I don't know.
I declare jihad on you, waffle boy.
Yeah, you shitty
No, but,
waffle boy.
You're talking about like religious zealots. It's not just religious zealots. Like you get into like video game zealots. My game console's better than your console.
Oh shit! No.
Yeah, cool. My PC Master Race. Yeah. Hey, here's a hot take. What if I told you that the latest generation of consoles are actually just fucking PCs? Welcome to the Master Race, everybody. We are all one big happy family now, cross-platforming. And if we combine our powers, we can bring the gaming companies to heel, and they can stop releasing half-baked products that we have to wait a year until they patch fully until they're a proper game. Let's do it, kids. Let's band together and stick it to the man. Wait, what? Revolution? Yay!
Did you see the cool grind I just did? Are you guys watching me?
You're a BMX
He didn't
bandit,
just pop
dude.
my tire, did he? Don't pop my tire.
You don't care. You just rim job that stuff, dude.
Yeah, I'll rim
Did I
job
just say
the
that
fuck
out
out
loud?
of it. I think he
Look
popped
at
my
Shabby.
tire.
Shabby's just rimming it so hard right
Dude,
now.
I
Look
will
at that.
rim it so fucking hard. Oh my god. Yeah, he popped my tire. God. Dude, Frenzy, you owe me big time for this. You popped my fucking tire.
You can
Didn't
actually pop their tires in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah?
and it fucks it up. I can it's hard to do tricks with a pop tire. This Frenzy guy owes me a big apology for this. Okay? How
Can
dare
do
you,
that,
Frenzy?
when you're
What?
like driving and stuff, can you like in a chase, can you like shoot the police tires in order to flatten their tires?
Yes. Yeah.
Of course
What
you
the
can.
fuck?
Grand Theft Auto,
I
John.
haven't played
Jesus
the game.
Christ. Can't shoot. Can you shoot at the police tires? Yeah.
I mean,
Grand Theft
is
Auto,
that-
motherfucker.
I don't know. Is
Yeah,
that not
but-
like a really silly question to ask?
Well, in the previous games, I didn't think you like they had those dynamics. I didn't think it like. In the
Dude,
previous
even
games,
in
you could-
I want to say that even in like
Was it 3? Was it definitely in 4?
yeah, definitely for I was thinking what's the one with where the Tommy whatever trying to
San
think
Andreas, 3.
Vice City. Like Vice City, I think you can pop tires. Like the old ones, I'm pretty sure you could pop tires in them. I don't think
You used to get flat. You used to definitely get flat tires in it has to be 3. Or was it 4? Oh Jesus Christ! There's so many freaking.
Well,
Grand
probably
Theft
all
Autos
of
now.
them except the tires popped from shooting them, except for like maybe if you go back to like some of the very first GTA's, but
Oh,
like,
Top
any-
Down GTA was the boss. Do you remember that?
yeah,
Did you?
No, I never
Oh,
played that.
Really? Dude,
Yeah.
the original GTA.
I don't think.
It was
Yeah, I never
so
played that.
much fun. And dude, when the first time they went to 3D, like you drove around in the, that was so insane, dude. Because we used to play Grand Theft Auto, and it was a top-down view, and you'd just drive your car around, and you'd be looking down at the roof, and we used to just play the shit out of that. And now look at it.
Yeah. Yeah, Chevy, thank you, Big Balls. Yeah,
No,
the channel's 9 years old now, the channel. What?
They continued that on like the Game Boy Advance. Like there was GTA for the GBA that had that top-down perspective, and then there was like Chinatown Wars for the Nintendo DS.
That sounds familiar. That's one that one's not that old.
Yeah,
think,
Top Down
right?
GTA, the original
Whoa.
GTA was a lot of fun. Oh, face grind, nice one.
What are you honking at, Frenzy, you slut?
They should give you the 163k as compensation for flattening the tire on your push bike.
This frenzy guy's a slut. Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa! I'm out of here. Ah!
Oh,
Gene!
bully.
No! Gene, help me!
Wow.
Ooh, Dingle's fucking him up. Get him, Ding. Oh, whoa!
Shab, how come when you play GTA, it seems like you're playing more like Tony Hawk than you are GTA?
Because I like...
Shabby's a peaceful BMX riding lovey dude. He just wants to hug you and ride his BMX
Yeah.
bike and do bunny hops and not get hit by
It's-
cars. He doesn't want to get hit by cars.
Fuck frenzy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird and I play with the BMX a lot, Gene, but that's why I'm like a million times better with the BMX than most people. Like, most people can't
you're
do
the
tricks.
world's greatest GTA BMX.
You could say that. You could say that, Gene.
Oh,
You could say
Dingle
that.
just punched your ticket, dude.
You could say that. Dingle, I'm the best GTA 5 BMXer in the world, right? You agree with that, right? I think Dingle would agree with that.
Dingle just skittled you, dude. That was awesome.
Yeah, he's a pecker. Oh, Skabibi's here. Look at Skabibi. Skabibi, you want to fuck? Yeah, give me money.
Oh, he's making it right.
Dude, he hit the
Oh,
goal.
look at that.
He hit the goal. That was quick. Thank you, Skabibi. Dude, this... Yeah, get him. Get him. Yeah. Ooh, look at his butt sticking up in there. That's hot.
You should do stuff to that butt.
Yeah. I'll do that when no one's looking. I'm going to come back here.
Do it while everyone's looking. It's gonna be a bit hotter.
Yeah, I'll get an audience. Make it rain. Yeah, make it rain on them hoes. And me and Skabibi are crazy. We're crazy. So, are you done doing your stuff, Frenzy? Do you need help with stuff? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is not going to end well.
Nope.
No, see? I'm a psychic.
You're a psychic. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna see if I have more stuff. You're lying, Frenzy. You're a liar.
This makes me nearly want to install this game and play it again, watching all those shenanigans.
You make me want to install stuff in your butt.
Hey,
Yeah.
after the show.
Yeah, during the show.
Yeah, why not? Let's just,
Yeah.
fuck it, we'll do it live.
Fuck it. Do it live. Right, Gene?
What's that?
I said fuck it. We'll do it live. Right, Gene?
Nah.
Whoa, did you just see that? I was sliding across my ass on the ground. I want to look at a replay of that. Dude, I've never seen that happen before like that. Hold on, let's go. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to put that up on the screen. Let's see. Let's watch a replay of what just happened. Hold on, it's like about to happen in a second here. I just love this. How might take a second before it gets to the part. I love how I just slid on my ass across the ground. Let's see. This frenzy comes up and hits me. When's he gonna hit me? Boom. Look at this.
What
It's-
the hell?
Right? I just slid across my ass so perfectly. I've never seen that.
I'm pretty sure you left both of your ass cheeks on the pavement there, too.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, that was cool. That was actually kind of cool. Frenzy, get in the car. Come on, let's go, babe.
Your ass is actually a greasy stain on a sidewalk somewhere in that city now. That's
Yeah. Give this stream a
Kinda
like
hard,
if you...
but,
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa.
It's
Yeah,
about
this
to
guy's
stab
trying
you
to
for
stab
no
us.
reason.
Yeah. Whoa!
Oh, you just stabbed him. Oh my god.
Damn it.
What a brutal city. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Here comes Skabibi.
Jesus freaking Christ. What the hell?
Skabibi.
With
what are you-
Canada's
Whoa!
Independence Day.
All right, come on,
is
guys.
July
Let's
3rd.
stop killing each other. Here, I'm gonna make a bike club in a minute here, Frenzy. If you're, unless one of your things are full and you want us to help you with it real quick.
So do you think maybe for the Sunday stream we should also do some Canada stuff?
I wanna. I don't know. Is that even a real state?
No.
I don't know.
It caught fire
Chad.
the other day and it's gone now. It's no longer everyone's dead. Canada's gone. Sorry.
How much do you know about the Canadian Revolution?
I don't know what that is. I think I've heard you mention it. Maybe. I don't know.
No, it actually never happened.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, John Lewis Vega. No, Grand Theft Auto did not get banned in Australia. There was a bunch of people that wanted to do it, and some retailers may have started virtue signaling by removing it from their shelves, but most retailers just knew that they look at how much money Rockstar Games makes from Grand Theft Auto, and they sold the shit out of that game, and that's why it's the biggest money-making video game in history.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Did you know? Yeah, they're from what it's like it's the most
profitable
in the history, like, ever.
Shark cards, mate. Shark cards. They just stumbled across this thing where we can put this game out there where they can earn money, but they're never going to earn enough money to buy the really cool shit. Why don't we just go...
you will, but it does take a lot of time. I like never buy shark cards, but I'm a high level and I have a shit ton of things, but it took years of playing. You just got to put in that work to get it, or you can spend $20 and get some shit real easily. I've only done it once where I've ever bought a shark card, when I remember. Must have only been like it's probably a $20 one, I imagine. I doubt I did any more than 20. But yeah, isn't that just fucking crazy? Number one. I want them to put out GTA 6 so I can get to that. Like, I used to be really known for my GTA 5 streams and stuff, and I enjoy playing GTA 5, but not like all the time like I used to. If they came out with GTA 6, I'm sure that would make it real interesting. I probably want to play it all the time.
No, Red Eye, have you ever played Ty the Tasmanian Tiger?
Nope.
I know, like, that game was developed in Australia, and when it was released in, like, the US and everything, like, a bunch of critics talked about how they didn't like all the, like, Australian stereotypes when the game was made by Australians.
Yeah, that's kind of like Borderlands pre-sequel. That was a really good game, but all of the references in it are Australiana, and Americans didn't get it. So they're going, who the fuck are Red Belly is Red Belly Black Snake? All of the references are actually references to something in Australia. We're just weird with word association. It's a really good game, but because of all of that stuff, it didn't translate well to the rest of the world, and nobody got it but Australians. And that studio got shut down as soon as they finished it, sadly. But it's something about it. Games made in Australia that are Australiana, they don't go over too well in the rest of the world. They just go, oh, this is pretty ordinary.
Well, Ty the Tasmanian Tiger was awesome. It was like,
was.
it had this, like, Mario 64-esque kind of gameplay. And I remember they had a commercial, and it showed, like, Crash Bandicoot and, like, Sonic and Spyro and body casts. And their bodies were impaled with a bunch of boomerangs, because Ty had boomerangs as weapons. And then it showed Ty in the, like, operation room, and he stares at them, and they all panic. And that's a great way to advertise your content.
Yeah.
Right, well, I just want to point out that if the boomerangs are embedded in the bodies of people, they're not boomerangs. At that point, they're fucking ninja stars, because boomerangs don't get wedged in people's bodies.
Well, if you throw them hard enough, if you're Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, they do.
Ty, hit that like button if you haven't yet. I'm gonna take a big fat dab. Cheers, you guys.
You suck it, Shabby. Suck it down. Suck it, bitch. That's it. You suck it good. You keep sucking it. That's it. You suck on it. Keep sucking. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, brain cells. Keep sucking. Oh, he's going back for more. Oh, yeah, baby. Keep sucking, baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. And Shabby's left hemisphere of his brain is now down 3.2 million brain cells.
Guys, guys, let's start making progress on that goal. I'll tell you what. Here,
Oh, Shabby,
I
you
can
just took
drink
the
beer.
biggest hit.
Yeah. See, and I got more beer here too. Have you ever had Heineken, Red Guy?
I have had a Heineken or two in my time. Not bad.
Okay. Just wasn't sure if they were in Australia or not, you know?
Yeah, I think it was last year we finally started letting German stuff in after World War II. We were a bit nervous about Nazis still, but Merkel.
Well, just
Merkel
I don't
down.
know. I don't know what brands
No,
are over there.
I'm just. Believe it or not, we do get stuff from overseas now and again, Shabby. It's boats sometimes bump into Australia accidentally, and we just raid their stuff because we're criminals, and we just sometimes they have Heineken beer in the fridge. We fucking grab that.
Yeah.
That's how we get Heineken beer. That's how we get all our stuff from overseas. We just pirate stuff. I'm sorry.
All right.
Arr.
So, oh damn! What a
Oh,
boss,
Happy anniversary, Big Nuts.
Oh, John
dude!
Lewis Vega, I want to touch your butt and
What a
snuggle with you
sweetie.
and stuff.
What a sweetie pie. Thank you, John Lewis Vega. Yeah, John Lewis Vega getting us to a quarter of the way in on the goal. Thank you, big balls. What a sweetie. What a sweetie. Do you want me to drink a beer, John Lewis Vega? You want me to take a dab? You want me to do a beer and a dab? You want me to chug? You want me? What do you want me to do?
Here's what we do.
What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill?
You're going to be the big spoon. I'm going to be the little spoon.
Oh, dang.
John's
oh,
going to
dang.
be the middle spoonie. Mm.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
How
Look.
hot is that?
Look at this monster truck. Cool guy stuff, right?
And we should spoon together in the back of that monster truck, because America.
Oh yeah, do a beer. I will do a beer so hard. Ow,
Jesus
Frenzy.
Christ.
That didn't feel very good, Frenzy. Can I get in the car? You gotta allow me in, you fucking douche. I mean, you cool guy. I meant to say cool guy. I'm sorry. Sorry. Ah! Whoa! I'm stronger than I thought. Alright. Hey, Skabibi. Look at your nice ride. Man, look at you. Shit. Look at you. Alright, let's open up this cool guy burr. Right here.
Oh, I've just spotted the in-game chat. Dirt, can I take, yeah, I'll get 3 lots of that fresh poop. 3 truckloads, please.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Oh, damn. Alright. So, yeah, how many likes are we at? Let's see.
What
Brad.
the goddamn hell was that?
Did the airplane crash? Is that what that was? We're at 35 likes. Everyone hit the like button. Let's try to get to 40 likes soon. We're doing real good. And yeah, thank you again, John Lewis Vega. Thank you, Big Balls. But yeah, this channel, I made it 9 years ago. Soon enough, it'll be 10 years old. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy.
Wait, so do you have a birthday for your channel every year?
No, most of the time I'm lazy about it, but I saw somebody else doing that, and I'm like, huh, and I looked on mine, and just a couple days ago, we hit 9 years on this channel. So, that's cool. I thought that's worth celebrating. 9 years is a long time, and damn close to freaking 10 years. Another year, and it'll be 10 years this channel since I made this channel.
Have you sung your channel happy birthday yet?
Happy birthday, channel. Happy birthday, channel. Happy birthday birthday, dear channel. Happy birthday to you.
Yay.
Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah! Happy birthday!
Hey.
Yeah, cool guy stuff.
Damn, that was
Yeah.
some professional, like, next
Yeah.
level, next
Yeah.
gen effect.
Yeah!
Michael Bay wants to hire you
Yeah!
immediately.
I'm on another level. Oh, damn. Alright, so who's this? Reuben Blood? Who's Reuben Blood?
A
Which one
guy
you
named
got?
Reuben Blood.
Shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Who's Reuben Blood? It's one of you guys in the chat, right? I think it's somebody in the chat. Alright, I'm going to take a big chuggy chug of Heineken. Thank you guys for a quarter of the way in on the goal. I'll try to get halfway here soon. And cheers, you guys.
Cheers.
Somebody pick me up. Bunch of sluts. Who is Reuben Blood? I know he's one of my subscribers. I don't know who though. Can't think of who it is. Happy birthday, Chan. Why didn't you sing with me, Gene, when I did that? Are you a piece of shit or what?
We need to make Shab his own national anthem.
Yeah.
We need to declare the Shab community its own
Yeah.
hypothetical national
Yeah.
state.
Dude, that would be awesome. We'll like do a donation goal to buy a big piece of land and we'll call it the Shab country or something. I don't know what to call it. Shabmerica.
Yeah, you need to make like one of those like
Shabmerica.
micronations, like what was the one we covered on the stream? It was they called it like Malaysia. And it was
yeah.
just this guy in Nevada.
Yeah, was that in Nevada? It was like Reno or something, or up near Reno or something like that, because I don't remember it being like real close to me.
Let's see, Malaysia, the Republic of Malaysia.
Oh, whoa.
Also known as Malaysia, is a micronation claiming sovereignty over 1.28 acres of land near, Dayton, Nevada.
Yeah. Damn, look at this. Whoa. Oh, damn. Touch my butt, Gene. Look at my scuba diving outfit. You like it? Nice driving. I wasn't driving, Dingle. I don't know if you know that. It was, but yeah, he drove it was, I don't know who it was. It was Skabibi. Skabibi, why'd you drive so bad? I'm gonna have to spank you. I'm gonna have to spank your butthole. I lost the cops. Let's see. Can we get up this way? Oh, you were in the back? Okay, it was the other guy that won't type in my chat and tell me who the fuck he is. I don't have this thing on members only, do I? I think I might have this stream on members only. Hold up.
Yeah, the chat on YouTube's members only.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it over to normal modes then. Anyone? I don't know, nothing wrong with it though. Maybe
we do a Shabisky national anthem, we
Yeah?
should probably model it after like God Save the Queen. Except it's like
Shab
God
saved
Save the
my
Shabisky.
peen. Shab sucked my peen. He did real good. He sucked it till I came.
That's joy to the world. God save our mighty King. Dun, dun.
Touch my butt, Jane. You slut.
I'm looking
Slutty
it up and it
whore.
says United Kingdom. Great
Floodgates.
Britain, Northern Ireland.
Dinner.
Isn't that kind of sad that like Britain
Your
they
grandma's
used to
sad.
control like a third of the world's overall like land mass, and now it's just Great Britain and Ireland or Northern Ireland, not even all of Ireland.
Damn, Dolo. It's members only mode this whole time. Yeah, it's not like it really matters that much, Dingle. We've been doing fine with viewers, and also every now and then they'll probably inspire somebody to become a member. Oh, it's whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. I don't even know where we're going. You don't temper me? Oh, I won't temper you. Should I start up a jorb? Yeah, let's start up a jorb. Put my penis in your mouth. Put my penis in your mouth. Oh, remember you? Oh, I don't know, Ruben. I don't fucking know. You should know. You should know that I'm a dumb stoner. Okay, and I don't know nothing. Okay, I do know that my kitty is cute. Look how cute he is. Look at him. Look at him. He's cute. Isn't he cute? Look at him. He's a tiny panther. He's a tiny panther. He's
Oh my God.
He's my miniature panther.
Wait a second, that nose looks familiar.
Yeah, and he's on the thumbnail. This guy's on
He's
the
like,
thumbnail.
what's that? He's like, what's that thing you're talking to?
It's okay, kitty. Just stay still. He'll eventually leave you alone.
He's funny. You like how I put him in the thumbnail though? He's getting a glass of wine, and then I'm like, is that blood?
Shab, you shouldn't give your cat alcohol.
No, he was getting it himself, and he's old enough. He's 34 in cat years. He's old enough. He's so funny. He's so funny here. He likes it though. Yeah, he likes it. But yeah, I thought the thumbnail was kind of funny. You like his paws? Yeah? Here, lay over here, buddy, and chill out.
Man, Australia is a weird place. So apparently, to inspire our rowing team to do well at the Olympics, they're training in crocodile-infested waters. Nothing makes you paddle your boat quicker than it's like, we need to finish training, so we got to paddle fast so we can get out of the fucking water where these crocodiles are.
Dude, Main Green coming through with a $5 tip. Thank you, Main Green.
Oh, you big sexy.
Congrats on 9 years, bro. Hell yeah, big balls. Soon enough, this channel is gonna be 10 years old. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Main Green. I appreciate it, big balls. Appreciate it.
Shabby, Next thing you know,
Huh?
your channel's going to be asking for a car. Be
I'll
going to the prom, then be going to freaking college.
have to disown my channel.
And then one day your channel's going to meet somebody, and your channel's going to get married and have little baby channels, and you're going to be a granddaddy.
No, I don't want all this. It's all going too fast.
It's like the little grandchildren channel go, Grandpappy Shabby, what's a Shabby? And then you have to explain that you had sex with a Pokemon at some point.
I made love with a Pokemon. Sweet love. And the next thing you know, Pikachu was pregnant. Dude, somebody should draw. I'm imagining like Pikachu giving birth, right? And I'm like there with the doctor, and Pikachu's giving birth to Shabichu. Like, dude, that would be the greatest drawing ever, right?
Oh no,
dude. Somebody needs to make this happen. So it needs to be like it needs to be like at the hospital. She's on the bed and just gave birth to Shabichu, or Shabichu's like popping out like partially out.
This. Wait, I got this. So Pikachu's lying on the bed, and you know who's there with a catcher's mitt? None other than your bro Dirt. Dirt's there with a catcher's mitt, and he's caught little baby Shabichu, and he's holding Shabichu in the catcher's mitt, nice and safe, and dripping with afterbirth. I don't know. There you go.
Dirt said tears welling in your eyes, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I like the idea of the way start it. Yeah, it's starting. We got 3 on 3, so it's good. But yeah, I'm imagining like she just gave birth to Shabichu, and yeah, I'm like Dirt said, I'm crying and shit. Like it's yes, this has to happen. Make it happen. If you don't make it happen, you're basically a Nazi.
Yeah.
How can you not see that you're a Nazi?
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys calling me a Nazi? Are you saying that I can't see that I'm a Nazi?
You're not. Why don't you see that you're a Nazi?
Oh man.
How can't you see that you're a Nazi?
Don't be stupid. Be a smarty. Come and join the Nazi party.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
That's it. I'm putting Gene in the bigot corner.
He didn't get the reference.
Oh, I got it. I was there.
Never heard It's Springtime for Hitler in Germany, Shabisky?
No, I don't know.
No
Winter for Poland and France. We're marching on a faster pace. Look out, here comes the master race.
Whoa! The car actually landed on me. What the fuck, Dingle? That's pretty rare that you actually...
Yeah, Mel Brooks, the guy who directed Blazing Saddles, he directed The Producers with like Gene Wilder, and they had to, as a scandal, they had to produce a play that wouldn't do well in the box office or whatever they call it. So they made a play called Springtime for Hitler.
But then it sold out and everyone loved it. What's up, Rio?
I don't want to spoil too much.
You want to make love, Rio? Is that what you're just saying?
Actually, John, have you guys watched History of the World Part 2 on movie night yet?
Oh no, I haven't seen History of the World Part 1.
I don't think that exists.
Oh.
It's just called History of the World Part 2. I do believe that's a Mel Brooks film as well. I'll better check on that.
Yeah.
But
Rio, what did you say?
can you read me?
Kind of.
Um,
Oh, sorry, it's part 1, not part
Oh,
2. I'm an idiot.
But I was gonna say, John,
What's that, Rio?
do you think I can be the next Hitler?
Maybe if you try hard enough.
Maybe I should carry like a black flag and say, this is what you believe now. Do as I say.
Whoa, damn. Oh shit, dude, Dingle, I fucked you up, bitch.
There you go,
Damn,
that's a
damn.
good
I need to
illustration.
put dude. I need to put Rio in the bigot corner now, Gene. Holy shit.
Whoa. What happened? I was doing
He's-
stuff.
Oh, I don't even want to repeat what he said. It was too. I'm offended. I'm too offended.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You need a safe space. We will
Yes.
fly one in immediately and airdrop it
Yes.
on your position.
Yes. Give me 10 of them.
You got it. We'll also have an AC-130 circling around overhead to provide fire support to make sure that the enemy insurgents do not infiltrate your safe space.
Yes.
We're professionals.
Hell yeah. I heard Gene sucks dick.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is he good at it?
Yeah.
What's his number?
Gene, I have you another customer. You're
I think it's
welcome, Gene.
unsanitary to suckle people's privates.
Oh, wow. Now I'm all triggered. and
Isn't
stuff.
that crazy how he says that? He says it's unsanitary. He really says, like, he's serious when he says that too. He's not even trying to be funny. Like, whenever I say to him, like, "Oh, you want to suck my dick, Gene," or something like, they'd be like, "Oh, it's unsanitary. That's unsanitary." It's like, oh god. That's
And I've got
it's
old people
Germany.
front too, apparently, so that's even more unsanitary.
Yeah, I like how he said suckle too. He said suckle other people's private parts. Gene's funny.
I suckle on your nipples. Ow, 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 ow.
Oh damn. Oh. Oh.
Ooh, the goddamn
Shit.
podcast crew are joining Ben tonight on DP.
Yeah. Who are the goddamn podcasts? Who are they?
Oh, you've never heard of them?
I have
Dark
heard
Mat.
of that. Wait, who?
Was it Dark Matter? He does like the animated like videos of like he's known for
Oh,
being like
he's
one
on
of the
there?
big atheists. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, he
you've
does.
said that before to me.
Yeah, his videos are actually really, really good, and he actually does one about, and he talks about the concept of if God was required to create us, who created God, and it goes through the chain of we created God, and then some other God created that God, and then some other God created the other God that created the first God, and it just goes on a clusterfuck of creation, God creation.
Yeah.
Things. It's great.
Yeah, because if you assume that there had to be someone who created it, then that logic must extend to you know, like when like who created God? You know, because if that it makes sense to assume that they must have a creator.
Yep, and
then
that's
it's
where
like,
sorry to butt in, but that's where I got a better understanding of that whole concept. Because at the end of it,
Yeah.
it shows the creator of all the gods, and it's just a guy sitting under a tree with a book and a pencil, and he's writing it down himself. So I really recommend that you watch that video, because it's just gives you something to think about. It's like, it illuminates certain parts of that whole line of thinking where you go, oh, it's cool. And his other videos are great too. His biblical series on the Book of Job, that's a great one. He illustrates what the Book of Job actually is, and you just go, oh wow. So basically God and the devil go to Vegas and go gambling, and the devil says, want to go double or nothing?
yeah.
That's the Book of Job. Yeah, check out Dark Matter 2525. Awesome content. Awesome stuff.
Don't lie.
No, he's,
How much
he's
are
an
they paying?
incredibly talented dude.
How much are they paying you? I'll pay you double.
I get paid in Big Macs and quarter pounders, mate.
Whoa.
So
Whoa. Okay, I can't afford that.
I'll take Burger King.
Burger King? Oh my god. Burger King.
Maybe Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I still got to go to the Taco Bell that they opened up here a little while ago and try it. I haven't been game enough to yet.
Yes, have you ever heard of I don't know if this is a new YouTuber or not, but he's called Jesus Unfollower. That's his channel name.
No, I haven't seen that one.
Jesus
Yeah.
Unfollower?
Yeah.
Yeah, never heard of it.
It's just a guy. It's an atheist guy.
What is he doing? Why did he go down here? Why did he want to go down here?
It's okay. That tank can just drive in the water. It's a submarine, isn't it?
Nah. Let me in
no,
voice
the
chat,
Salvation is
Shabisky,
arrived.
sir. Would you say Rio?
The salvation has arrived.
Yeah.
What?
You
Why?
Nazi.
What? No,
You
no.
Nazi Jew.
Red Eye, they're picking on me.
Oh, buddy, come in. You guys leave him alone. You stop it. Stop it, Shabisky. You go to your room, Shabisky. Put the thing down and go to your room.
This is my
Time out.
room.
Time out. Go to the closet then. Get in the closet. Time out. Go on.
I've been in there this whole time.
Come out of the closet, Shabisky.
No.
Biscuit won't come out the closet. Now I'm in the
No.
closet too.
Yeah.
Then I pull out my gun.
Come in the closet with me. Come in the closet.
What you doing in the closet?
I'll wait till you get out of the closet.
Yeah. Hell
I always
yeah.
go in the closet to get my clothes in the morning, and then I come out.
Ah, John's coming out, everybody. You heard it first here on Shabisky's 9th birthday live stream.
John's
coming out.
Yay.
He's gonna let it go. Let his lupus show.
Let his lupus show. Oh damn. Oh my god.
Damn, John, you just kicked the fucking doors clear off the closet. They went flying across the room, through the wall, out into the street, and they killed some kid riding past on a push bike. That's how fucking hard you came out. I'm proud of you, mate.
Doesn't everyone come out of the closet every day?
I can't walk into my closet, so no.
There
Maybe
you go.
people like Jared Genesis, maybe they don't come out of the closet every day. 'cause they
No,
don't
he
change
came
it
out
early.
live on stream as a predator.
yeah, he did.
He's not hiding it. He thinks there's nothing wrong with it.
I diddle kids, and I'm proud.
Yeah, basically. That's what an alpha does, Khabibi said. Yeah.
So, I wish
Didn't
I
he
could-
say he thought it was appropriate to have relations with like an 8-year-old?
Yeah, as long as there was a quote emotional connection, which, you know, if there weren't sex involved, I would almost give it to him, because if you're connecting on an emotional level to an 8-year-old in any kind of way, other than like, you know, maternal, paternal, guardian, teacher sort of relation, you probably should be with 8-year-olds and possibly have some extra headgear. I'm saying.
Tell him 2 guns.
I just think we just find Jared Genesis and we get a fire truck and the fire hose and we just spray him down for half an hour and just
I mean,
hopefully he won't drown.
I mean,
No
you
promise.
can get the same effect with just like a pressure washer.
But
I'll stick a pressure
know,
washer in your butt.
I want the fire truck there because you can go "Brrrt," and the sirens and.
I'm never gonna say no to fun fire truck noises. I mean, you have a
Fire truck.
Fuck yeah.
Don't curse, John. Fucking asshole.
What starts with F ends with UCK, and every little boy wants one. Fire truck. Oh, you all thought I was going to say fuck. Then you would have been right, because that's what they actually do want.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, damn.
We all heard that one.
You're a fucking freak. I'm gonna kill you.
You're gonna kill me?
On Minecraft.
Oh,
Or GTA, actually. Hop on.
Oh,
I'm gonna fucking murder you. What? I'm gonna do this to you.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
My God.
There's like blood all over the fucking car.
Yeah, that's okay. That
Whoa,
Dingle's,
it's
it's Dingle's on his period.
Oh, no.
That's who I'm running over. He's on his period.
Run,
so.
run, Dingle.
What are you on your period?
What are you on your period, Dingo? Whoa!
Crap.
Fuck you, Skabibi. This is what I'm removing you from mod.
All right, I think
You're a
I just
piece of
heard
shit.
Dingle yell out in game. Was that Dingle that just yelled out, "Get good, scrub"? In the distance, is that him going, "Get good, scrub"?
I don't know.
I think it was. I'm pretty sure I heard him yell out, "Get good, scrub," as he was running away,
You
as your
better
car
not say
exploded,
that.
as you died.
You better not say that, that cunt.
Whoa!
That piece of shit.
You can't say that word. That's
Fuck
that's
you,
only...
you cunt.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Shit.
I feel personally
Yeah.
attacked.
Good, you cunt.
Chad's a
Whoa.
bully.
My God, my vagina is furious.
You dirty cunt.
Jesus. You can't say that on television, Shabby.
Hey man, we have sponsors and CEOs and stuff.
Chad's
Fuck.
a bigger bully than I am.
They're cunts.
Oh!
Yeah.
What, the sponsors? The sponsors
Oh.
are cunts? Whoa!
Oh, damn. I want the world to know. I gotta let it show. New challenge. Try to bring up a subject Shabisky can't make sexual. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Guys, let's get to halfway on the goal. We're a quarter of the way on the goal. Red Eye demands that we get halfway on the goal. Okay?
Yes.
And he's a robot that could take over the world. You don't want to piss him off. Oh, wow.
Skynet works for me.
Oh, damn.
Hal works for me. They all work for me.
Oh, damn.
Even the fucking MCP from Tron, the Master Control Program, just one of my lackeys. Maximilian from the Black Hole, works for me.
No, I fell.
I tried to hire R2-D2 and C-3PO. They did not want to work for me, sadly.
Yeah.
When I was a little kid and I watched Star Wars, like, I could just, like, tell C-3PO was just a guy in a suit. I couldn't get past it. It just looked like a guy.
Something's wrong with Gene, don't you think?
What?
I swear something's wrong with him. When he was a little kid, there's something wrong with him, too. He's even sitting there and he's all pedantic and shit. I never watched Star Wars, though, when I was a kid.
Well, I don't know, like, when I was a child, like, things like Power Rangers, I could just, like, tell that, like, okay, these costumes look kind of fake.
At what age?
Like 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, I don't believe you, and neither does Red Eye, and neither
It
does
wasn't until I
Rio.
got into, like, middle school where I was really able to enjoy Star Wars, where I could just, like, turn my brain off and suspend my disbelief when I was really young. And I watched, like, live action stuff. I remember, like, I would just see a bunch of people on a set.
Something's wrong with you. When you watch a cartoon, were you just like, oh my god, this is just someone doing a voiceover on fucking
Well, no, I think maybe
pictures
that's
that are
why.
moving?
I think maybe that's why kids like cartoons. I don't know. When I was a really young kid and I watched live action stuff, it's like I could just see a bunch of people on a set. Like I wasn't able to suspend my disbelief when it came to the costumes.
No, you're different.
I
than
think
most kids,
maybe-
Jane. That's the problem.
No.
Most kids don't have that issue. You're just like a really odd individual, Jane.
Individual situation.
Yeah. You're an odd individual situation. My butt stinks. My butt stinks. My butt stinks. Red Eye said we can't do a private show this week, Jane.
That's right. Wait, why did I say that? I can't.
You said because we're not
now-
even halfway on the goal, and there's no way we're doing a private show without even being halfway in on the fucking goal.
Yeah,
Okay.
Gene, we're not doing a fucking private show till we get the fucking goal to at least over half, man. Jesus, you know how shit's done around here. Why have we got to fucking keep explaining this shit to you, man? Fuck!
You're
Jesus,
pissing
we're
off
gonna
Red
have-
Eye, Gene.
The private show is going to be centered around Pokemon to shut Shab up.
Special
Speaking
guest
of
Pimp Monk.
speaking of that, should I play Pokemon Yellow, guys?
You should play Pokemon Brown.
Play with poop. That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Pokemon
Yeah.
Yellow, Pokemon Green, Pokemon Red, and Pokemon Brown.
Yeah.
What about Pokemon Magenta?
So, it's official, guys. The private show's canceled for this week.
John, it's all your fault.
It's canceled. We can't do it.
Shab's not good for production.
I'm not good for production. When did this happen? I'm not good for I'm the greatest for production. Oh, and then man, I fell. I fell. No. It was pretty neat though. I did a cool flippity flip. I bet Gene couldn't do what I just did. Whoa!
Dude, that's a weird commercial. I'm looking up like Pokemon commercials, and there's this one where this like bus driver picks up all these Pokemon, and then he compresses all the Pokemon inside the school bus into a Game Boy.
You don't know that, Gene. You're not a scientist.
Uh-huh. I'm an engineer, so I'm like an almost scientist.
Shut up, Rio's trying to ask
Yeah.
you something.
Yeah, you're kind of like your man.
An engineer is like if you took a physicist and a mathematician and you kind of cut them in two
Yeah.
and you blended them. You took an
Yeah.
architect and you put it in a blender. That's what an engineer
Exactly.
is.
Yeah.
But, John, why did the Great Barrier Reef die?
Because human beings like polluting the waters.
Yeah.
It's not
With
quite
poop?
dead yet.
It's
Soon
like
enough.
halfway dead.
You gotta be patient, okay?
No, there's a massive amount of coral bleaching taking place. But they need they're experimenting with a few ideas, and the simplest idea would be to what if we take coral and put it in slightly deeper water,
Yeah.
and start experimenting now with pieces of coral, just starting to pull them off the top of the reef and putting them down the side of the reef a bit, and creating structures that are, I don't know, 1 meter, 2 meters, 3 meters deeper than they are already, just so they get a little bit more filtration from the water. The sun gets refracted, diffracted, whatever it is, and that might work. They're trying sunscreen. They spray stuff on the water, and it's like it takes away some of the light, and even putting shade cloth across the top of a reef helps.
Yeah.
But it's not dead yet. It's and we're trying to do something about it.
Have you ever owned a fish tank before, dear red guy?
Yeah, I got a 6-foot tank in my lounge room now. Dad had saltwater tanks. I'm freshwater dude. I like South African cichlids and South American cichlids.
You got some cichlids?
I used to have Jack Dempsey's. I used to breed them when I was a kid.
Oh my god.
Then I went on to peacock cichlids, are probably my favourite from, I think it's Lake Tanganyika in the Rift Valley.
Oh my god.
Why do those sound like Pokemon, man?
Oh, the cichlids are awesome freshwater fish. They're very diverse.
Does kind of sound like it could be a Pokemon. Cichlid.
Really bright colours like ocean reef fish, but they're freshwater.
Yeah, I've never had any of them before. I've had a bunch of different fish, but most of them were pretty small.
Used to keep Oscars years ago, but everyone else kept Oscars, so I went on to peacock cichlids, and I was breeding Red Empress peacock cichlids. So they look electric like a chrome blue, but their dorsal fin and tail goes red with yellow lines and stripes. They look fucking incredible. Gorgeous fish. In fact, I think I might have a couple of photos stashed.
Again? I wasn't gonna do it again, but look how much people joined. Makes me want to do it. We make more money depending on how many people join.
You're making a Boss Baby 2.
Yeah, I don't know. I never cared to watch it. It's a little kids movie. I don't give a shit. I don't know. They're making it for money.
Well,
More monies. They want more money.
well, I like the first one.
Yeah. Yeah, I never watch stuff like that anymore. If I ever watch cartoons, it's just like one of these adult cartoons. Like, Family Guy or South Park or whatever. So hit that like button for me if you haven't yet, guys. Let's get to 40 likes. And look at that. Damn, we got a full game here. Got a completely full game. That's cool. That's kind of random too. BMX, it's not double money or anything, is it? You almost done eating? Hurry, Frenzy. Hurry. Yeah, this is cool. This should make a lot of money being full of people like this. All right. Cheers, you guys.
Poop.
Here is Shabisky drinking a beer. Drinky, drinky beer. Drinky, drinky beer.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, and I'm a lightweight. It doesn't take much beers to get me all drunky.
Yeah, I cannot drink anymore. It's like I have 1 or 2 drinks and I start feeling it. It's like, yep, that's enough for me. I am an instant asshole. Just add enough alcohol and I just turn into a raging asshole. And it's like, no, I'm not doing that no more. I'm just, not good with alcohol. No.
Yeah.
Look at the baby.
Yeah, maybe I would be that way if I could handle drinking enough to get that way. I don't know.
I think it's because my brain circuitry's not quite right either, that I just want to start fighting people after a few drinks. It's like, hey, what are you looking at? Fucking come here, wanker. And it's not.
That sounds like Rotfeast when Rotfeast is sober.
I am the first to admit, just I can't drink because I become a complete fucking arsehole of a human being, and that's not fair to everyone around you. 1 or 2 drinks, I'm cool, but if I actually get like blazing drunk, I just turn into a raging arsehole. And so I don't get drunk anymore. That's a simple fix. Have a smoke, eat some food, have a drink or 2, get a buzz. Yeah, that's cool. That's just me though. I've met other people who get loaded drunk and they just really nice people. Some people can drink and they're cool. People like me shouldn't drink.
I can have like
Whoa,
1 or
I
2
fucked
drinks.
up.
If I have more, usually I start having seizures.
Well, that's also not good. So
A good reason not to drink.
Yeah, you know what, John? I'm gonna stand beside you and go, it's probably a wise decision not to drink heavily.
Oh, look at 2 guns showing off. No one cares 2 guns. God.
Love how Tommy, I posted him live still, and he's like, "Get lost!" Like in my own Discord, he's telling me to get lost. He's so silly. Get lost, Shabisky. All right, let's see.
They can't see my camera on the screen, but that's okay. I have my gecko.
Oh, I can put it on the screen. But yeah, you have your cool gecko. Why won't it let me post?
Can you get blue tongues over there too, Guns?
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. Blue tongue skinks are really cool lizards.
Yeah, I've held one before. Like they get like big, like that thick, kind of big, right?
They're
like
sort of
big.
They're short and they get real stubby.
There's
like, a little bit obese. No, not obese, but they're tubby.
Yeah, that's neat.
What I should do is get some photos of the little skinks we've got in my yard. They get about as long as your pinky finger. They're tiny little dudes, and they're so small that when they move, it nearly looks like stop motion. They just sort of go from one pose to another pose. They go dook, 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 and move along, and then they're cool as.
I'm looking at I'm trying to start putting together a new setup, a new better setup, right? And I'm looking at desks, and I was looking at one that's it's really expensive, but it's really nice, and I want it. I don't know. It's one of those. It's really big, and it's one of those desks that go from standing to sitting. You know, ones that you can press a button and it'll go high enough up where you could stand and mess with your computer and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I have one of those for work. It's cool.
What'd you say about me, bitch? You talking shit?
I have such a desk for work. It's great.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I need to get one, right? I don't know. I feel like it'll make my job better. It'll make me be able to do better because sometimes sitting for a long amount of time is annoying.
It's not.
I don't even use the feature as much as I should. My back is always killing me. It's bad.
Yeah, bitch. Call me Steve-O.
Fight?
Yeah, I'm a wild boy.
I don't know, man. My gecko's bigger than your gecko.
Dude, my gecko is from the wild. Okay, my gecko's from the streets of the desert. Okay, my gecko knows how to handle itself. Okay.
Also, 1/5 the size.
Yeah, but she's a gangster. Okay. She's a little tough girl. Look at my kitty. Isn't he cute, guys? Look at him.
Yeah, cats are better than geckos. They have more emotion.
Look at the kitty.
I bet cats or Shab's cat could beat 2 Guns Gecko in a fight.
Shad's cat could just
Kind of funny how your bicycle made it down to the end.
Yeah,
So quick and
exactly.
easy.
That's why Shab's the better pet owner, because his pet could beat your pet in a fight.
Yeah. I'm better than Two Guns at everything. Okay? Including pet owning. I'm superior. I'm the greatest. Fight me, Two Guns.
My pet Rock could beat Shab's cat in a fight.
Yeah.
Like in those pet Rock like manuals, like they'll teach you like how to train your pet Rock. And like their stay command. Apparently they pick that up very easily.
Yeah.
But there's attack where you throw the rock. So I think if I threw the rock at your cat's head, I could probably.
Why are you talking about hurting my kitty?
Hold on, that's cheating. That's not a fair fight. If you're picking the rock up and throwing it, that's just you're basically just tag teaming the poor cat. Then so Shabisky gets to come in and back the cat up at that point. Block the rock, pick it up and throw it back at your head. How do you like having the rock thrown at you, John?
Yeah, and then you're gonna fall on the ground having a
He
seizure.
can throw his cat at me, and I can throw the rock at him.
I'm gonna throw the rock at his head, and he's gonna fall on the ground having a seizure.
You know what?
He's done.
I'd rather have the rock thrown at my head than the fucking cat. And here's one of the reasons I used to have a cat around when I was younger and first moved out is one of my friends did this to someone and it fucking ruined them. So this dude was being aggressive in his house and the only object near him at the time was his cat. So he's grabbed his cat and just shaken it a few times to get the cat pissed off and thrown it straight at the dude's face, and the cat's latched onto the dude's head and just scratched the shit out of him.
What?
It fucking just ruined him, and then the dude could manhandle the guy out of his house because his face was basically torn up by the cat. That freaked out and landed on his face and tore it to shit. So the cat's gonna win. Fuck the rock.
The guy that threw the cat at the other guy is a jerk.
Guys, I think he's just quick thinking. That's all.
No, that's
fine.
But he could have. That's putting the cat in danger. You shouldn't do that.
No, you are right. I was just saying it'd be funny. Don't do that to your cats.
I'm just imagining, like, I would never do that with my cat. Like, I want to keep him safe. I would never, like, not be mad at somebody and throw him at their face, get him mad, and throw them at it. Like, he could get really hurt. Like,
it's
damn.
the cat that matters, not the person.
Yeah, fuck the person. I don't care about his face. The guy's probably being a dick. He's probably being a gene. Probably deserved it.
I'm just watching the guy. He's on top of this plane now.
Yeah, he's helping his teammate get up there so he can get a weapon. This game, like, one team has bikes and the other team has cars, if you're not noticing. And then the team that has bikes has to make it across this thing to all the weapons. If they make it to the end, they get the weapons and they can easily just destroy the other team. And the job for the people in the vehicles is to try to hit them and knock them off of the thing before they get to the end. And he was just helping his teammate get up there. If you get the jet and you go down, your teammate could get on it and you could help him up there real quick.
That's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Good tactic. That is
huge
good.
balls. Huge balls. Huge balls. Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
Let's keep going on this theme of throwing things at people's heads. What would be the ultimate pet to keep that you could launch at people and weaponize it?
An elephant.
Yeah.
John just goes for the tac nuke straight away. Give me a bovine. Nope. Don't give me an elephant.
Gene thinks he's so cool.
Looney Tunes tactics.
Yeah, hey, shit's gonna work. It's like Alexander the Great and a few other of the conquerors had great success with elephants in battles. So, legit.
You're lying. Guys, we have been streaming we're working on 4 hours almost, and we're only 25% in on the goal. What the fuck is this about?
What the hell, man?
The fuck is going on? What planet am I on?
What can we do
I'm gonna beat you
to
up, Gene.
convince you. What? Oh, let's do an appeal here. What can we do, dear viewer, to get you to part with your money, to give it to Shabisky, so he can continue getting incredibly high while playing the latest and greatest video games for your entertainment?
Oh, damn.
What have we got to do? Have we got to get naked? Have we got to start touching each other's butts? What have we got to do? You tell us in chat
Oh, my God.
what we need to do to get this deal sealed.
Waterboard Shabisky.
I'll waterboard your mom's pussy with my dick.
Two guns. Two guns sounds too far away.
Yeah, can barely hear you, mate.
Yeah, Two Guns, you're talking to us? Something's wrong with your thing. I think it may have switched mics or something. Or maybe you need to close Discord and come back, because it sounds like you're on a fucking walkie-talkie all of a sudden.
How do I sound right now?
Like a walkie-talkie.
Okay, good.
You cunt.
Oh, gee, damn.
You cunt.
I'm going to take a shot at the dark. Calling you viewers a cunt may not be the best
No,
method.
Two Guns is my bitch. I own him. He's my property.
Oh.
I can call him whatever I want. I own him.
Oh.
Yeah. I own him.
How
He's
much
my
does he cost?
property. Oh, he's cheap. It's Jews are really cheap these days.
Whoa,
What?
whoa,
No, I'm-
whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
kidding.
whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa.
kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. No, they're actually kind of
What's
expensive.
that?
They're pretty pricey.
Oh,
It was Gene's joke. He wrote it. So if you guys, he wrote it.
Mrs. Parker's gonna yell at me again because of the racism.
Gene wrote the joke. So if anybody's unhappy about that joke, just take it out on Gene. Okay.
No,
I
Mrs.
don't know what
Parker's.
joke you're referring to.
The joke I just said that you wrote.
We're in so much trouble. Mrs. Parker's going to invite us on her show, and it's going to be like the Dark Ninja thing, and she's just basically going to just tell us that we're bad boys and we're not sweet boys, and that we're. Oh no! What have we done?
No.
No.
And
Don't
I'm
want to
free.
disappoint her. Don't disappoint Mrs. Parker. No, don't do that. God, she's funny. She is fucking genuinely a hilarious person. And she's
You.
smart.
Ah. Damn it. You're smart.
No, I've been watching some of the live streams. She's quite an intelligent person.
You saying I'm dumb?
No.
You hear this shit, Gene? Beat him up, Gene. Oh, Two Guns. Okay, Two Guns back. Two Guns.
What do you want, Two Guns?
That's better.
Two Guns.
Stop harassing us.
Two Guns.
What?
What are you doing?
Jerking off.
Yeah.
Did you know that Gene was just talking mad shit about you Two Guns? You should have heard some
I
of
heard
the
every word.
smack he was talking, dude. It was like,
I heard every word. I was
whoa.
watching live, and I am furious.
Don't remember that.
I'm absolutely furious with you, Gene.
I think
We're not
you guys are
friends
gaslighting me.
No,
You're a
we
piece of
never
shit,
do anything.
Gene. Gaslighting you? What does that mean? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
we don't.
You're not a
what,
car.
What does this mean?
You're not a
We
car.
have not. We have no lights.
Yeah, you're not a car, Gene. You might
See
be a
that the
soulless
dude
human
on the
being.
game, the dude on the game that caught fire, he was gaslit because he actually caught fire.
Oh.
See what I did there? See
I
what
get
I fucking
it.
did there?
Stop
I get
gaslighting
it.
him.
I'm hilarious. Shut up, Red Eye. All right.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Red Eye. The fuck is wrong with you? Your butt
Sounds like you
stinks.
got a pecker in your mouth that's covered with peanut butter. What the fuck's wrong with
Yeah.
your voice? What?
The fuck? Learn how to speak like us Americans. Okay? Us Americans.
America.
I'm gonna try here. Give me a sec. Can I buy a gun, please? Is that getting a bit more American? No?
It was good. It should have been more like, okay, I'm going to speak like an American.
I'd like to buy a 50 cal Browning machine gun for my Jeep, please. Sorry, for my Tesla. Because I care about the environment.
Put my
Can
Tesla
I get that
goals.
Tesla supersized with a big diesel V8 or a Vin Diesel?
Let's get a Vin Diesel.
Can I get a Vin Diesel with that?
Well, one thing like a lot of like foreigners don't really understand is that like a lot of like northeastern Americans and Americans in the far west are very prissy. They're more similar to like Canadians and Brits in culture. It's the Midwestern and Southern Americans that are more like rigid and I want my guns.
Texans, man.
Listen,
What?
as someone who wants his guns, you can suck my balls, libtard.
You get off my goddamn property.
And the
You
South,
take your on and get off my gun.
Hippity hoppity,
Is
get off my property.
Dirk-a-dur.
the South is much more overweight than the North.
Oh,
don't know
now
that.
we're throwing shade at Pimp directly. Pimp, get in here.
Dude.
I'm not throwing shade at Pimp,
I'm gonna
but
tell
Pimp,
Pimp
get
you
in.
said this. I'm gonna tell Pimp you said that.
Oh yeah, I'm DMing him already. Pimp will be in here in a minute. It's on. It's on, that dog.
It's on.
But there are people who like talked about how they were like skinny by South standards, and then they moved to like the Northeast or the Midwest or the Far West, and they're
Yeah.
like they're fatter than most of the people there.
Look,
Yeah.
here's the deal with the South. When one of your hobbies includes jumping into a fucking river and basically fisting mud holes until something fucking bites you. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's find
I'll
other
fist
hobbies.
your mud hole. Frenzy said he's about to join. Yeah. Cool guy, Frenzy.
And then people who visit other countries, like when they visit like Pennsylvania, they're like, "Oh,
Yeah.
Americans aren't as fat as I thought they were," because like the rate of obesity in like northeastern states is like pretty much the same as like your average like European country. But then when they come and they visit states like Missouri
Yeah.
and so forth, they're like, "Wow, Americans are really fat."
You're fat.
My missus travels to America a lot. She fucking loves the place. And the one thing she says about America, no matter where she goes, she says hello, and they go, "Oh, you're from Australia," and then everybody is polite as fuck, and the serving sizes, the portion sizes of the food often increase dramatically. It's just Americans are incredibly polite people to tourists that are polite to them. If you're polite to people in America, apparently people will reciprocate.
Yeah.
Unless it's New York.
Well, that's a big city. That's kind of like
Yeah.
Sydney, where it's just everyone's just got their head down and fucking going to work and just trying to survive.
Oh,
Yeah,
hey,
pretty much all
Chef.
big cities are like
Yeah,
that.
baby. Yeah, babe.
Oh, I'm a baby.
Baby Rio. Rio.
Oh, but really, who's subject object?
That is the members and patrons only chat in Discord, and basically if you type in there, sometimes they'll say object for your name, and the way to fix that according to Two Guns is to change your nickname on Discord.
It's
and then
some kind of it's some kind of problem with the plugin that lets him show the chat on screen. It's something Ben encountered a while back, and it if you just have a server nickname, it fixes it. But if you leave it default, then that can happen, and it's really weird and stupid. So I
Yeah.
literally went in and just added spaces to my username and fixed it.
Oh, okay.
You. Touch my butt, touch my butt.
Well, it reminded me when Pepita told me that I was a baby.
Yeah.
And then I get angry at him.
Yeah, dude, I'm doing good. Yeah. Oh no. No. No.
Aww.
I am so sad. No. I blame Gene. That was Gene's fucking fault. Fuck you, Gene.
Stop gaslighting me.
I'll fucking gas fart in your face, bitch. Keep this up.
I don't know, John. I heard that exchange, and there was some very vitriolic things said by you just then to Shabisky. And I need to ask Shabisky again, do you need a second safe space airdropped in next to the first one to reinforce
I
the
think I
safety
need
of
to
the safe
spend.
space?
I think I need to spend Saturday sobbing instead of doing a private show with Gene.
Okay.
I'm just gonna spend the whole day sobbing.
It's no private show. Look what you've done, John.
Yeah, look what
Shabby
you've done,
is just
Gene.
an emotional wreck. He needs counselling.
Yeah. It's true, Gene.
He needs a hug box and a safe space.
It's true,
we're gonna
Gene. No, I'm not gonna be on DP tonight, Mr. Big and Fat. I'm not on DP all the time. It's every now and then I'm on tap every week. But DP,
not on
you
the
know.
wood every night. Except
Yeah, I'm on.
Wednesdays, because that's John's night.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I only say that because tap is kind of like DP. It's like kind of like a little DP. Although we pull in, you know, almost as much views.
Tap's doing
sometimes.
pretty fucking good, dude. I remember when it started, and it's going strong. It's got a solid viewer base, and the fans are pretty solid with their support, from what I understand. It's like no one's making $1 million fucking dollars, but people are getting by, and that's pretty fucking cool.
Sure, because Gene won't share his $1 million.
Oh man, really?
He's a prick. He's a prick. He just wants to keep his $1
don't
million to himself.
I don't have millions yet. I'll probably be a millionaire by the time I'm like 30. So in a few
Stop
years.
bragging,
I'll probably...
Gene. God.
Well,
Dude,
I'm gonna start a YouTube
why you
channel.
Dude, he's bragging about that when we're only 25% on the goal. He's bragging about how much money he's going to be making soon enough.
Oh no!
What a
How
piece
disgraceful.
of shit.
Wow.
We've been streaming for we're about to hit 4 hours and 10 minutes, and we've only made 25% in on the goal. That's almost $5 an hour. That's like $6 an hour, Gene. What the fuck,
Well,
Gene?
usually I wait
the
to
fuck,
see how much
Gene?
everyone else donates before I contribute.
You bad shit.
You may as
You're
well
a
just
shit
be
bag.
flipping. May as well be flipping burgers at this point, Shabby.
I'm gonna go flip Gene's mama. Okay, and I bet she'll pay more than $6 an hour for me to flip her around.
My mother's dead.
Damn.
Good. No, I'm kidding. His mom's not really dead. He just says he hates his mom.
Yeah, not a big fan of my family.
Not a big fan of he's not a big fan of his family.
Oh God.
He's a piece of shit, isn't he?
I talk to my mother probably like a few times a year, and I haven't talked to my dad since high school.
Oh damn.
Well, one day I hope whatever they did to you, they say sorry, so you can patch it up, because life is short. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah. Who is that out there copying my fucking my method? Fuck you. Go fuck your grandma. You piece of shit. I hate this person. They're stealing my method. They're doing my method right now.
Learn the turtle study.
What, grandma?
What?
I can't hear you very well
God's
over all these
method.
explosions. A lot of explosions on the game. Yeah, he's blowing up.
Do
the wall.
your bird sound.
Wait, birds down?
Yeah, your bird sounds. Your bird calls.
And then let me see.
Dude,
shit.
this person in the game copied that method from me. Fuck them. I hope they die. Okay? They're a piece of
Well,
shit.
The funny thing is, like I was reading an article in Psychology today,
Yeah?
and the psychologist, she was like,
Yeah?
she was claiming, fuck
Yeah?
you, Chad.
Yeah? Go on.
Shabubi, be nice to John.
Chad's a mean butt face.
I'm trying to do some psychology stuff for him. I want him to I don't know. Fuck
Just
off,
shut the
Gene.
hell up.
Whoa! You shut the fuck up, Gene. Okay? That's it. Me and Dirt are doing a show this Saturday, right, Dirt? We have a
Dirt started doing his own streams. I saw that he was like streaming Cyberpunk. I didn't watch because I was too busy like creating the like Google sites and everything for the Congolese war and everything, and Chad talked over.
Yeah.
My goodness. Dirt's going into business for himself. Look out.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, Gene's a piece of shit, dude. He wouldn't even have patrons if it wasn't for me. And look at us, 25% in on the goal. And he's just sitting around bragging about his millions of dollars.
God damn it.
He's a piece of shit. He's basically a Nazi to me. Rio, can you please tell Gene he's a Nazi?
John, why are you trying to be like me?
Yeah, whoa. Yeah, why are you
Holy
trying to be like
shit.
Rio, Gene? Piece of shit.
Because you're the greatest, Rio. Who wouldn't want to emulate your greatness?
Guys, all I can say is 9. 9. No, 9.
9. Dude, look
Yeah,
at this
boy.
shit.
9. Yeah?
Yeah, Dirt.
So we're still gonna do movie night. This Friday.
Oh, on Friday?
Yeah.
Tomorrow?
Dominated.
Yeah, we can probably do
Yeah.
it tomorrow. Yeah, and I told you that you could pick what movie we watch and stuff. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. All I know. Should I open up another beer?
Yes.
Look, guys. All right, I got Heineken. I got more Heineken. Can we make some more progress on the goal up there for me to open up more beer and more drink?
We need to hit that halfway mark, or else I'm going to cancel the internet. The internet's getting cancelled if we don't hit that halfway goal.
Yeah.
The entire internet. We're just going to let everyone's going to have to use North Korean internet until we hit that halfway mark.
North
You know what that
Korean
means?
internet is the most glorious and greatest internet in the
Yeah.
world. Don't you know?
Well,
Yeah, North Korea, they have like what's known as an air gap in like networking terms, because they have their own little internet. Because that's like
You're
like
lying.
there's two different definitions. There's the internet, and then there's an internet, which is just a network of computers. So not all internets are the internet, and the internet doesn't account for all internets.
Oh, you're
Whatever,
just playing
nerd.
semantics now, Gene. Get out of
Yeah.
here with
Are
that shit.
you talking shit about our glorious leaders' internet? I'd be
Piece
talking
of
mad
shit.
shit about the glorious
Wait, how
leaders'
did it go to
internet. It's
this?
the
I
best
did
app.
not vote for fucking BMX vs. Tornadoes. I voted for free mode. The fuck kind of stupid shit is that? What job should I start up next, guys?
One of the people who empties the porta potties in the city.
Yeah? Maybe I'm into that kind of stuff. Maybe I like poo-poo and pee-pee. Okay?
Whoa.
Maybe that's why I got the job as the porta potty cleaner. Okay? Because I love my job. Because I love poo-poos and pee-pees. Okay?
Damn.
That's my fetish. Nah, I'm saying G.
You're yucky.
G. Nah, I'm saying.
Stop it, Shabisky. I think I'm
Nah,
pregnant.
I'm saying. Yeah. Good. I give now.
With twins.
I get an abortion. Good.
I just
get a
did.
double
Ah,
abortion.
pregnant with
I just did. I got 15 abortions.
Do a job. Or do an. What are you saying, Rio?
sorry, but I was gonna say pregnant with poo.
Oh, dang. Yeah, he's pregnant with poo.
Nah.
See, Dingle said, do an IRL stream where you go around and fill out job applications. And Minter said, see if you're hireable. Show them your resume as a dab streamer. Put your sub count in the resume. That sounds hilarious. Dude, what I thought would be funny for to do for YouTube, right? Would be like to get a job at like McDonald's or something like that, right? Just so I can start up a stream and start flipping burgers and then like do something crazy like just light up a joint in the middle of flipping burgers and shit and just live stream it and wait until until I get noticed and get yelled at and just have it all live. Basically recorded, you know. Wouldn't that be cool? I could just get jobs at different places just so I can fuck it up by smoking weed in the job and getting fired live on stream. Get your shit and get out. Is that not a good idea? You guys don't like my ideas?
Good
I don't
idea.
know. Yeah. Yeah.
Best idea.
Yeah. Trying to drug my kid's Happy Meal, you fucking freak. Yeah.
Oh, we'll be back in a moment.
She better. Death. Death cometh. What?
I don't know if I should say this, but I'm gonna sound very it's gonna sound very bad.
What?
Hezbollah.
What?
There.
Did you say lesbian?
No. I said Hezbollah.
Wait. Ebola?
Hezbollah.
Are you saying like some sort of Mexican cuss word or something? What's happening?
No.
What is
I
this?
said Hezbollah.
Yeah, what is that? What, a new Ebola?
I don't know. I don't know.
Is Rio being a bad boy?
Wait, what's he doing?
He said some word. I don't know what it is.
I said Hezbollah. What is that? I forgot.
Oh, Bill Cosby. I think he was paroled or something. His conviction was
No, I
overturned.
said. Let me look it up.
Yeah, Gene, idiot.
Crow posted, I think, a picture of Bill Cosby. Or is that Bill Cosby, or is it someone else? Am I doing a racism?
And no, that's Bill Cosby. It looks like he's yeah, it's Bill Cosby's face
Yes.
photoshopped on the Tupac. It looks like. I believe that's Tupac. You couldn't tell that that was one guy that like photoshopped onto another guy.
Well, I thought that like he was photoshopped on another body because I know he doesn't have like tattoos and stuff, and he doesn't have like biceps. But like I thought that was just like a shtick because he's like a criminal now.
Yeah, Zip zop zoopity bop. I want a lollipop. I want a popsicle.
He probably has like one of the worst filmographies out there.
Filmographies.
Yeah.
Biography for films.
Well, that would be like your film resume. So if you're an actor or director or writer, your filmography would be like all the movies you've starred in or worked on or written or produced or directed. And then your discography, it would be like that for music writers.
Yeah, 9 years.
And then your autobiography is for writers.
Yeah.
You dumb fuck, how do you not know this stuff?
Yeah. 006, yeah. I still haven't beaten GTA 5.
So, am I a bad boy, Shabisky?
Yeah, you're getting a spanking.
Okay.
Bad boy Rio. Oh, Rio.
Okay.
One thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how much I cry. Poop and pee all up in my eye. You want me to do a Pokio opening for the next pedantic pedestrian stream, Gene?
Wait, what's that?
You want me to do a Pokey opening for the next pedantic pedestrian stream?
You should do it on the private show because we're gonna do Pokemon on the private show.
But I don't have any things to open. I don't got none. And it's all your fault, to be honest.
Get some of that stuff to open.
Rio, give me Poke cards. Give me all your Poke packs. All of them.
I wish.
Give me all your Poke packs. Whoa! Dude, that was actually awesome. Did you see that? I have to look at a replay of that. What I just did was epic gaming moments right there.
Epic. I noticed like Billy Gray's been in the chat by himself in the TV chat for like the last 24 hours.
Billy Gray has been in where?
Like the DP general chat for like the last 24 hours.
Oh, he maybe left his computer on, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Or something. I don't know.
Well, he gets drunk a lot, so I'm guessing that's what happened.
You get drunk a lot.
Did Red Eye fall asleep?
Red Eye, did you fall asleep? Red Eye's. Oh no, he. I think he got a phone call or something. He left like to go get something. All right, so I'm gonna go grab something from the refrigerator, guys. Everybody that's watching, click the link that Nightbot puts in the chat. About to put in the chat, and race to help fill the goal. Okay, I'm gonna grab something real quick.
Yeah, and I'm gonna step away to get something to eat.
Ah. Two Guns, are you there? Oh. It's gone too. All by myself. Don't wanna live all by myself.
I'll get my hands below my waist. I'm so hood. Gene, are you so hood?
Oh, he went to get something to eat.
Oh, what a piece of shit, dude.
Oh, and Origin is in chat.
Oh, what a piece of shit, dude. These people better come through with, like, kisses. Lots of kisses.
Do you want to sing, Shabs?
Do I want to?
Yeah.
I was just singing some cool rap stuff.
Oh.
I'm so hood. I wear my pants below my waist and I don't use no damn toothpaste. I don't use no damn toothpaste.
I
so
thought you were gonna
rude.
say no tampons.
No,
That
I don't
was a
use no
terrible
damn
flow.
toothpaste. What'd you say?
That was a terrible flow.
Sometimes I feel like you should be put down. Do you think you could make a better rap song than me? You think you could rap better than me? Huh?
It's not even. It wouldn't even be. It'd be a cakewalk.
All right. We're gonna make a bet. All right, we're gonna make a bet.
I'll bet you 2 hot dogs.
You're lying. You hear this guy? Thinking he's a better rapper. Can you believe that, Rio?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You believe that, Rio?
I'll put on
Yell
the
at
beat.
him, Rio.
I'll put on the beat. And
Yeah, you're gonna beatbox for us. Yeah, you're a beatboxer. You're Rio the beatboxer, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let's start up. Should we start up sumo? Let's do sumo.
Chefs, are you gonna get all fat for sumo?
Fat bisky. Alright, it's official. I just took Gene out of the... I just kicked Gene out of the cool guy club. Rio, he's not in the cool guy club with us anymore.
Gee whiz, what did I miss? What happened? What happened? Shabby, tell me.
Gene?
What did he do?
Existed.
That's it. I need a 5-minute break. I'll be back in a minute. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Pisses me off too, dude. Like, who does this guy think he is? Freaking Gene existing.
Okay. After the news that I just received from Shabisky, I've got an announcement to make that I'm turning off the internet. If John's going to be on the internet, I cannot be on the internet. So this is my final farewell to the internet. I'm going to unplug my computer and then throw it in the bin. And
oh, damn.
Become a blacksmith or something, you know?
This is what Gene does to people. He's a piece of shit. He's basically like a Nazi, like a nerdy Nazi. I'm so hood. I should switch to Pokemon Yellow, should I? Yeah, maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I like that. Dingle finally has a good idea. After all these years. He finally has a good idea. I'm gonna go grab another one of these yogurts, dude. I'm gonna be like pooping like crazy, bro. I'm so hood.
All by myself. Don't wanna live all by myself.
Oh, I don't get paid to cover Shabby while he's not here. That's not my job.
I'm so Gene.
Shab's so excited, and it just can't hide it.
Yeah, because I got another yogurt.
I think I like it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Gene's a piece of shit. Can you believe he was bragging about his millions of dollars earlier?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that goal. Where's it at?
This is why we should disown him. That's why that's why I kicked him out of the cool guy club, basically.
By the time I'm 30, I'm going to be worth about $5 trillion.
Yeah. Oh, have you not hit the goal yet? Oh, that is too bad, Shabisky. Yes. Now remember to be there for my 2 streams this week that I want you to host.
Yes, well, I could tip a stream, but I'm waiting for others to see how much they tip, so I can tip a lot more than them and make myself look very superior.
Dude, he's such a piece of shit. What?
Oh, sorry. Did you guys know that there are 2 Americas?
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm skeptical of this claim.
There are 2 Americas because since once upon a time every party used to live in peace until suddenly they broke apart into 2 parties. Well, even though they are mostly like more than 2 parties, of course. However, the 2 parties gain more power, and that's how it became 2 Americas.
Yeah.
then the people from Latin America went, "Yep, we're out," and then the people from Americans, they went, "Yeah, we'll just hang over here in our own territory."
No. I mean.
No, I'm being a dick. I was joking. Sorry, dude. I was being a dick.
Oops. Okay, that's okay.
I was being a total dick.
But yeah, like we're living in a divided America and stuff. So
yeah,
it's a bit polarized. There's all the 2-party system's been there for a while, but Republicans and Democrats used to be able to get along a little better than they currently can. And it's not hashtag not all. It's just the extreme wings of the left and the right just seem to get highlighted a lot. Here's the thing about news channels. They wouldn't do too well if they just told good news, so they got to, fear-mongering, all of that stuff, and portraying everyone as like the extreme alt-right and the extreme left, blah, blah, blah. It's all shit.
Well, at least it's a good thing that I'm not left or right.
No, you're down the back.
Yeah. Let me see. Pokemon Yellow map. I need to figure out where to go next. Wait, is there a button to look at the map on the game? Wait, isn't there? I never used that. Hold on.
I've been playing this game for 20 years, but I've never used the map.
How do I look? The game has a map? How do I open up the map? Let's touch butts.
Shabisky is inept.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Why isn't he in with John? What's going on here?
Poor Shabisky.
Can you believe
He doesn't
Orgasm
even
was so mean to me?
understand.
In the bigot room. Put him in there, Shab. In with John. Put him in there.
You want me to put you in the bigot room, Orgasm? Dude, I'm
do you
still...
know what a bigot is?
You're asking me if I know what a bigot is? No, I
Obviously,
don't know what a bigot is.
I do. I know it is. It's an ot that got big, obviously. thinks he can outsmart us, Shabby. Fuck.
This guy, he's such a piece of poop. See, can you believe? Did I tell you, Red Eye, that this guy the other day, I was doing a stream, and I was telling people I'm about to end the stream, but if we hit the goal, I'll go longer, right? And this guy, he's in the chat, he's like, bring me in, Shabisky, bring me in. I'm like, okay, if I bring you in, will we hit the goal? And he said, yeah. I brought him in. I brought him in, and guess what? We didn't hit the goal, Red Eye. Can you believe he lied to me? Yes. And then he goes, and then he was doing some like mental gymnastics to be like, oh well, it wasn't me lying because I thought that we might hit the goal if I joined. It's like, what? What planet are you from, Orgasm?
He was playing word games with you, dude.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's brutal. Are you okay, buddy?
Mm-mm.
I'm going to drop in a third safe space with 2 extra hug boxes.
He's a bad person. I feel raped.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Chefs?
What's up, big nutsack butt crack?
30 say big butts.
I hope you're eating that with a fork, Shabby.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Lavender Town. Okay, I'm in Lavender Town.
That sounds a little bi. I'm just
no.
saying. I'm just saying that
bi.
sounds. I'm in Lavender Town. Yeah.
You're
Wait,
in
hold
Lavender
on.
Town, Shabs.
Hold on. He said start item, and then there's town map. Hold on. Where's town map?
Shab, you say you're in Lavender Town?
Yeah.
Because it sounds more like you're in I'm gonna whine like a bitch town.
No, it's not at the top. Am I blind here? I didn't get it? What? Can I get it from the store here? You guys want to
gotta go
touch
and buy-
anuses?
Dude, did you buy Google Maps while you're in the store? Yes or no? Because if you didn't, it's why you haven't got the map. Get the app, dude.
I'm doing
That's
it.
what all
I'm
the cool
doing it.
kids do.
I thought Lavender Town was cursed.
That's just a little buy. Nothing wrong with that.
I need to go to Gary's sister. Man, that sounds familiar. That bitch didn't give me a map? I thought that bitch gave me a map. The fuck's wrong with that bitch? Bitch
What's
ass
the
hoe.
problem? What's the problem? Not
This
giving
is why
you
you
the
can't
map.
trust women.
Wow.
They won't even
never
give you the
realized.
Poke map when you need it.
Oh my god, this is why men and women have this device. If they just gave us the Poke map,
If they just gave us the if they just gave us the fucking Poke map, we wouldn't have this issue.
wouldn't
But
be having
no,
all
they
these
gotta-
problems.
Yeah, they gotta be cunts about it. Let me see. Let
Just
me look
give
at
us-
this.
Ladies, give us a Poke map. That's all we want. Just want to look at the Poke map. Poke maps.
Yeah. Do you have to go all? So you have to go all the way back. Dude, yeah, I'm a bit lost here.
I mean, you being lost isn't a surprise.
Man, you shut up. Have you made that rap song yet? We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy.
You believe this guy, Red Eye?
I'm lost for words, and that's a rarity because
He's
I
a
talk
piece
a lot.
of shit.
What did I do?
You're
I
a
will
Nazi.
say one thing.
What?
I will say one thing about your rap, Shabs.
Yeah, baby boo.
I listened to one of your rap tracks, I think yesterday. I'm trying to remember what it was called. I think it was that Your Man song. Is that what it's called?
Okay, yeah.
And I gotta be totally honest, and this isn't me just messing around. Your flow was kind of choppy.
Your mom's flow's choppy.
I chopped
It
your
was
mom.
kind of choppy, huh?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Interesting.
Everybody in the news gather round about a guy named Butcher Pete. What?
I could make better rap songs at the age of fucking 15 than you could at the age, whatever age you are right now. Orgasm.
What
Don't
age
make.
were you? What age were you when you wrote that song?
I'm not sure. You'd have to look at when that was uploaded. I'm 29 now. It was uploaded, what? I don't know, 2018 or something? It's only
Well,
like 2 or 3 years ago.
so if you say that you could rap better at 15, and I heard that song, which was released a few years ago, I highly doubt it.
I highly doubt that you could do better. What are you talking about? What are you talking about,
Okay.
Orgasm?
Fight.
Okay. We'll see.
Show us something that can compete with me. Show it. Are we just gonna wait for something to supposedly get made?
Oh, wait a minute. You mean to tell me that I have to freestyle right now?
No, I'm saying, like, are you gonna actually, like, are you gonna make something better than what I've made?
Sure, I'll do it.
All right, and it's gonna be rap.
Yep.
All right, then the chat. We're all gonna hold you
It'll be
to it.
good.
Everyone, you hear it? Everyone heard him. He's gonna do a rap song, and this is gonna like be soon.
It'll be, I don't know, it'll be in the next few months, maybe. Because I have other things I'm doing at the moment. I do multiple things.
Don't lie.
Oh, that sounds like a fucking excuse.
Yeah, that sounds like a good excuse. So maybe months, or I don't know. Maybe it'll extend to a half a year. Who knows?
Hey, Shabisky, I'm sorry,
But
but I'm sorry that I have a life outside of this and that I actually do other things.
Yeah,
I'll just stop everything.
Excuses.
Excuses.
You come and throw shade at someone, and then you can't start coming up with fucking excuses on why you can't partake in. Yeah, nice one. Pussy.
To be honest, I think that you're not a good judge on it. I think I'm more of someone to judge rap music. Maybe you should judge somebody that's like singing some like a rock stuff or something like that. But like I have a lot more experience making rap music than you.
I mean, having experience making a rap is one thing, but me being able to criticize rap, I mean, that's something else.
Well,
I say that
critiquing it's good, but you also kind of threw shade and said you could probably do better. So you
I mean, I probably
insinuated it.
could. I probably could.
Put up or shut up then.
do it.
Dirt's here.
Do better. I want to hear you do better, because that's where I think your judgment's gonna fail. I think we're gonna hear the rap song that's supposedly better, and we're all gonna go haha, and then it's gonna be like, oh, okay, well, you didn't make anything better. No one seems to agree with you.
Well,
Because that's what I think. I don't know. Call me crazy. That's what I see the future holding.
I hate to butt in here, you guys, but I felt the urge to say Origin. I saw your guitar playing that one night on the Morning Wood, that night when Pitmuck was like, please stop, over and over again, and you wouldn't take a fucking hint and stop. And I have to say, your guitar playing is atrocious.
Who said that?
Roast.
Wait. What's going on here? Did I miss some drama?
Who said
Dude,
that?
Dirt just threw shade at Origin. It was crazy. He said Origin's guitar playing was atrocious.
Origin, there's Hitler, then there's you.
Well, there's Origin and there's
Roasted.
JohnMorgan, so you know.
Oh. No, but Shab, you still haven't evolved your War Turtle into a Blastoise yet.
I'm sorry.
But we'll
Only on
see,
level 20.
Shabisky. We'll see,
What?
Shabisky, when I put out a rap song. We will see.
A lot of these songs that you're judging, like I made them in one, like some of these I made in one day, like, so you can't make something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
Give him 2
I'm gonna
months
address
to
something
this.
here.
Give him 2 months and he can make something better than. Okay.
What you need to do is Shab needs to like put on a freestyle rap, and then you need to like do a freestyle in response, and then Shab will do a freestyle, and then you do a freestyle. You guys need to have a rap.
I'm not
battle
a
on the screen.
freestylist. I don't freestyle.
Well then, I don't know. Like you're probably going to be given an unfair amount of time to comprise of this rap compared.
I don't-
to
Oh
he
my
can have a-
God, this
he can have a
sounds-
mil-
This
there's
sounds
nothing-
like, now this sounds like excuses to me. Like, but you're gonna have time to make a rap. It's like, well, that's what I was talking about. I'm talking about I can actually write a rap that may be better. I'm not talking about freestyling.
Well,
Put
that's
up or shut up, dude. Go and
that's-
write. Start writing.
well, that's what Gene's saying. I'm not on the freestyle side.
Well, I mean,
I
in
think I can give you a
similarities-
year, and you're not gonna make something better than every.
Damn, Shab.
All right, if that's the case, Shabisky, if this is the case, then why don't you and I then set up a certain amount of time that each of you and me, will write a rap song. We'll have the
I
same,
don't
the same
need
exact
to.
amount of
I'm
time.
already above you on that. Like I'm already far more accomplished in that, and you don't have anything to show for your
But that
like
sounds
skills
like
with
the
rap.
excuse to me. That sounds like
Use-
the
Hey,
excuse.
You're the-
excuse- bro. You still have all your work ahead of you. So once you present
Yeah.
something, then
It's
maybe
like-
Shabisky
Nobody
will
came
have
in
something to
here
respond
questioning
with.
your rap skills, Origin. You brought this on yourself, bro.
I don't know.
Have
This
you got
sounds
it?
like
Where's-
excuses to me.
Oh, listen, go and find, dig up some of the work you've already done, slap it in Shabby's Discord now, and we will fucking sit in judgment of you then. Because I'm now interested to hear what you play the guitar like, because I've played the guitar since I was fucking 5, and I'm fucking nearly 50, and I'm pretty shit at the guitar, but all of my
I
friends tell
literally
me
went
I'm
to
not
school
bad.
to
Wait a
play
minute,
guitar.
Red,
I
hold on a minute.
am a musician
No,
by
shut the
training.
fuck up and post up some
Like,
of your shit, Mr. Critique,
I'm not here
and
to-
we'll see. We'll see who can fucking do what.
The only one here looking to swing their balls around is you, and there are several musicians of various caliber here.
Present
So
them,
you know,
motherfucker.
if you are challenging people, I'm eager to see your entry. That's all I have to
Yeah.
say.
Like Cartman's teacher once said in that episode, present them. You've just told us all to suck your balls. We'll flop them out. We'll suck them. Just to look at what you can do,
Yeah,
dude.
Well,
Everyone
Red Eye,
knows
If you
that
Red Eye, hold
Rio
on.
is the best musician in the room here.
I wasn't. Yeah,
His
I
bird
understand,
calls
but
are
I
better
wasn't
than what
talking.
anyone can present.
I wasn't talking about me being a better guitar player. That
Yeah, you were just
kinda
talking
brought that
about
up out of
Shabisky being
nowhere.
a shitty rapper, and I told you were a shitty guitarist. So you know, apples to oranges. You're the first one to fling shit.
Well, I didn't say he was a shitty rapper. I just said his
Oh, you said it
flow
was,
was kind of choppy
Oh,
in
and
this
then
one song.
That may be an
Yes, sir.
opinion or a criticism, totally fine. But then you followed it with some fucking big ball goose stepping bullshit or whatever. Like,
Like
I
what?
bet I could do better.
Repeat it.
Well, okay,
yeah,
all
don't-
right. This
do
is now
think I
beyond
could
the
do
point of
better.
critique,
Well,
and now
yeah, I do think I could do better. I mean,
you better.
here's
here's
what
the
thing.
thing.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you guys.
I find Shab's rap to be banal and pedestrian.
Dude, hold on. Darth came through
Well,
the
here's the
20.
thing.
Darth came through with a $20 tip. Thank you, Darth. Thank you, Big Balls. What a sweetie.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys are thinking I'm being antagonistic here. I'm not. I'm just being playful.
You're being a massive douchebag, dude.
I'm just joking, bro.
Yeah, retreat,
Jack.
retreat. Just kidding, bro. Just jokes, bro. Just jokes. Abort.
Red
just
Eye,
jokes.
I really am being silly. I mean, come
Nah,
on.
you're being a fucking douchebag, dude. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
the
mean,
point.
here's the thing, Origin. Like, you said that you were joking around with me earlier, but a lot of the comments that you left when you were like throwing shade at me, most people interpret it as like just direct like ad homs.
Oh, wait
So,
a minute. Are you
even-
doing that again, John?
Well, I'm just
Are you
saying.
doing that again?
I'm just saying, if you're joking around, maybe you should try to make it more evident that you're joking.
All right. That's all right. Sure.
Coming from John
just woke
fucking
up.
Morgan.
What was that?
Yeah, coming from John. Ooh, make it more obvious you're joking.
Yeah,
well,
that's something
I
I
just
had a
thought-
difficult time with, and it's got me in trouble. So maybe
Yeah.
you should.
All right. Sure.
That is true.
Fine. All right, Shabs. Guess what?
you what?
Just
Wiener in the butt?
joking,
Yes, I will put my wiener in your butt.
Oh damn.
I mean, Shab, pretty much. I'm just gonna pull you over the coals, and I'm gonna put my butt in your butt. I don't know how that's possible,
Whoa.
but I'm gonna do it.
There's gonna be poop everywhere at that point.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
That's the point.
Oh damn.
But I will eventually do a rap song, and I will show it.
Yeah, and you might wanna.
You should make the best Shabisky diss track yet.
Yeah, all of them have been shit so far.
I don't even make a Shabisky diss track. I'm just gonna make a rap. Period.
Even better.
Yeah.
Diss him with your greatness. Show him how good you are.
Oh damn.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm tired of rap. One thing I don't like is when rap artists just constantly, I'm like, man, I'm the shit. I'm gonna write a song about how amazing I am. It's just like, that gets kind of old.
Damn, Scientist Mel showed up again, and I missed her.
The only
Yeah,
thing worse than rappers who think they're the shit is a person who isn't a rapper who's like, oh, dude, I could rap better than that.
That's the Dunning-Kruger
Dirt,
effect.
I could draw better than you. Okay?
Hey, Dirt, how about you chill, buddy?
All right, take a quick little chill pill. Sorry, I got a little out of hand there for you, Origin. I'll reel it in for you, bud.
I think you should listen to more of my music, too. Like, their
I will.
origin.
I will. Although I am curious. I am curious about one thing. I looked at your music channel. You haven't uploaded in a while. Well,
I
Do
just
you
haven't
do-
made anything new in a minute.
He's been busy playing Grand Theft Auto.
yeah, that's true. Come on, Shabisky. You need to put out rap music every 5 days. What's wrong with you?
He's been busy doing the Wood and like TAP and PPP.
Yeah. Constantly doing shows.
Okay, Origin. There's a lot of white noise on your end.
Yeah.
You should put on push to talk.
It was really windy. Everything is nuts. Nuts are great, though. Right? Nuts. Do 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 do. I think I'm going the right way.
Well, Shabisky, after not watching any of your music, and I've just decided I could do a better rap than you. Challenge you to a rap battle, and we're gonna do. It's gonna be a nano rap battle, right? And we've got.
After listening
exactly-
to 30 seconds of one of your songs, I decided.
I've decided that we're gonna do a nano rap battle, and we've got exactly 15 seconds to write an epic rap saga that we've got to then freestyle for 25 minutes each.
Oh damn!
And we've got to do a full life diss. Our entire lives must be summarized and dissed. We got 10 seconds to
This
come
is
up
getting
with
me
the rap
hard.
though.
Yeah,
I
we
might
need
have
an
to-
intro and an epilogue.
I might have to jerk off right now in the middle of this.
Dirt's
stream.
gonna be the fucking
Oh my
judge.
god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna take
Whoever-
a dabber, dude.
Whoever
Yeah.
makes Dirt's wiener harder is the winner.
Yeah, we'll pay. We won't even let him speak. We'll put a muzzle on him, and we'll just have the camera
Well,
focused on his
that's a
cock.
total fair, impartial judge, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he'd obviously get horny over me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like a challenge though. I
You'd be-
reckon I reckon I could get Dirt rock hard.
Oh,
With
damn.
my epic rap,
That's
with
not
my
much of a
epic rap skill.
challenge. I mean, come on.
Criteria of this rap battle has changed.
Dirt approves of the way this thing's gonna be judged.
Are you trying
You just
to come into Discord or something, Scientist Mel? You want to yell at people? Because that would be cool if you yelled at people.
I'm sorry, Scientist Mel, I didn't mean it.
Yell at Red Guy. He
Yell at
sucks.
me.
I get everything wrong.
Yell
I
at
don't-
me.
Yeah,
Rio's
yell at
out of control
Yep.
here.
Yell at Rio. Tell him he's a bad boy and spank him.
Mhm.
Spank him.
Oh.
Can I watch?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna take a dab and then continue this adventure to go get the map that I should have
You want
gotten.
to go adventuring?
Yeah.
You wanna get that Pokemon? Oh yeah.
But yeah, we're doing good on the
Talking
goal.
about-
We're 45% in. We're almost halfway. Thank you to everybody who helped support. Let's keep that going. We're doing good. Were you gonna say two dicks, one pussy?
You keep talking about a map. Are you talking about the town map in the game?
Yeah.
I believe. Did you check the item PC by chance? You
Oh,
might
is
put
it in
by
there?
mistake.
You know
Could
what?
be.
Maybe it's in there because I feel like I got it at some point.
Yeah, I feel like part of my brain wants to say that I literally watched you put it into the item box at one point.
Yeah, you're probably right. Good thing you said that. 'Cause-
But like, people were talking, and I whatever. I didn't think it was a big deal or something. I vaguely remember that.
yeah.
He sabotaged you, Shabby.
It's true.
Wow.
Two guns,
Oh, fuck
why?
you, two guns.
I thought
Listen,
you
I'm
loved
actually a criminal mastermind. It's not the first time I've had to tell you guys this, but y'all are so fucking dumb. I can keep tricking you guys like this. It's really pathetic.
We got
guns.
mail, Shabby. We got mail. Yay.
Two Guns is a bad person.
He's an evil
Well,
genius.
yeah, you damn fucking right.
Yeah. So we have a show in a little over an hour.
We're gonna be
Yeah.
late because we're having fun here in the 9th
Yeah.
birthday.
We're busy over here playing Pokemon, pimp. Sorry.
Yeah, Pimp should
Partying.
come over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wood's been moved over to Shabisky. No, it's
Yeah.
not. And now I'm a dead
Oh,
man.
no.
yeah.
Will Pimp let me come on with my avatar because my face is kind of broken out again?
Probably. I don't see why not. Let's
Maybe
me
I'll
do it.
just wear a mask.
All right. Cheers, you guys.
Get naked.
Did you give her a link to the private?
No, to the general chat.
You should have given her a link to I don't know. Shab
Gee
chat
whiz,
or
Jane.
something.
You-
I'm not sure.
now
All right,
you- now
cheers,
you-
you guys.
You sabotaging Scientist Mel. Why are you doing that, Gene? What's up? What'd she ever do to you? No, I need to stop doing that. I'm a bad person.
I'm certainly ashamed of you.
So am I.
Why let me claim Y account on the Shab Discord?
Because you're banned, Scientist Mel. You're not allowed here.
You're a
That is
bad
true, I
girl,
did hear that.
Scientist Mel.
We don't take kindly to science around here.
Nah.
Yeah, we don't take kindly to fact-based evidence and reality around here.
It's only astrology,
Now-
numerology, and Shab's Discord.
We
Now,
don't take
Skeeter,
kindly
Yeah.
to Mel's around here.
Now, Skeeter,
Damn.
calm down. She didn't do nothing.
Calm down, fellas. Put your guns down. She didn't do
Calm
nothing.
down, Skeeter. She didn't do nothing.
Don't
Maybe
kill
I'll
her now.
post some other links to some of the other Discords.
Hmm.
See how that works.
Calm down there, Skeeter.
Yeah, calm
Don't
down,
be slinging out those
Gene.
Discord links like they're just,
You're a douche, Gene.
What?
I don't know. I just want to
What,
call you a
Gene?
douche. I just
Dude,
want to call you
Shad's
a
so
bitch.
abusive. I'm always helping him out, and he's just like I have like stop.
I help you out more. Okay? You're lucky, Gene. You're lucky I'm the greatest. Okay? I'm also the nicest. Okay? And I'm also the humblest, nicest, greatest. Okay? You remember that, bitch.
I'm
No.
humble because I say I'm humble.
Yeah, I'm humbler than you'll ever be.
I'm this positive quality or characteristic that people want to be associated with because I say I am.
Yeah.
And I am not biased in my own favor
Yeah.
because I claim to not be biased in my own favor.
Shabisky, scientists smell the same.
Oh, is she in here?
Yeah, she said everything is weird.
Oh, there she is. Yeah, don't lie, scientist Mel. Oh, damn. So, yeah, I'm going to go back to the pokey thing, and I bet it's in there. You're probably right, too, Guns. I'm glad you said that before I went too far. Because I'm pretty sure you're right. A wild Zubat appeared. Go, Nido King.
It's like a Zubat, except it's wild. Therefore,
What?
it's a wild Zubat.
What? No way. You're lying. You don't know that. You're not a scientist, Mel, like me. Or you hate me, Shab? I don't hate you, scientist Mel. You're the greatest.
Oh my god, Shabby, what have you done? Why are you so anti-science?
It was an accident. Okay.
Mel was just trying to illuminate your world and make it a better place, and you just pooped on it. Why, Shabby?
Hello? I thought she'd like the poop.
Oh.
I can hear you, Gene.
Not like the pooper.
Okay, I ruined that Zubat. Nido King leveled up. God damn. I don't know if I have a Machop yet. Die, Machop, die. I'm gonna put Gene in the bigot corner just for existing. But yeah, Scientist Mel, if you're trying to come into the voice chat with us, you just gotta go in the Shab chat and wait for me to bring you in. But you can only come in here if you promise to yell at these dummies. Shab hates me because I'm smart and stuff. Well, yeah, I'm jelly. I want to be a big, smart, cool girl. I'm not smart. You want to fight, Gene? No, wait, he's answering the phone, isn't he? He sucks. You can be a cheat biscuit and add game genie coats. Nah, I don't want to cheat. I'm not like Two Guns.
That's Melon Shab Chat.
She came here to yell at you guys.
I deserve it.
Alright, yell at them, Mel. Yell at them. Tell them what's what. Shove your penis in their... shove whatever you got in their butt. Do it. Do it, Mel.
Scientist Mel.
Alright, am I going the right way here? Do. Let's fuck. Spread your butt.
Damn.
I'm going in. Going in.
You're coming already? Shit.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
You're just such a hunk. I'm sorry. Couldn't help myself. Do. Just need to get the hell out of this.
in Shab Chat.
Yeah. I keep having to bring people back in. I'm so mad. I'm gonna hit two guns.
Well, if you gave one of the mods,
Please,
you
no.
Dude, don't tell me what to do, Gene. Here,
Well, you could
Gene.
make some. You could give somebody some temporary, privilege where they can move them in and out, and you can just take it away when it's not useful or necessary.
I could give you a temporary bruise to your butt. Okay?
Chab's so violent.
Bitch.
You need to stop playing violent video games like Pokemon.
Yeah, they're all
It has
fighting each
really
other.
negative effect. Yeah.
Look at me destroy that thing.
Video games cause school shootings.
Really? Well, somebody had to say it. Somebody had to tell everyone the truth. Whoa! Is that Mel? Who was that? Heard a crazy mic sound for a second. I don't know who that was. That was Scurry. I think I found the end of the cave now. I'm back.
Dude, I just noticed they didn't give me any garlic.
Wow, white privilege much, huh,
Yeah.
Jane?
Me.
Actually,
What?
in high school.
Wait, who's trying to talk
That
to
was-
me?
That was Origin.
Oh, really?
But like when I was in high school, like in a health class, you know, like in health class when they teach you about how you have like your physical health, your emotional health, your social
No.
health.
No.
Well, they did like the emotional health segment, and they talked about like what are some of like your biggest stressors, or one of the things that really
Yeah.
like piss you off or whatever. And kids were writing things down, like fighting with their family. And this one kid put somebody getting their food wrong at a restaurant when they order food.
So let me see. Yep, town maps in here. Thank you, Two Guns.
Yeah. I'm a
Can't
genius. I
carry
know.
any. Oh shit. I'm just glad you did that because I was about to waste a lot more time by not. Let's see. I'll put the moon rock stone in there, I guess. And then I'll take out the town map.
Are there Pokemon on the moon?
Yeah, they're all fucking on the moon. What's up, Galen? He just being bluntly open, running your mouth.
There are
Who?
no Pokemon on the moon.
You
They're
tell
not
him.
there.
Yeah, you
You
tell
don't
him.
know
from
that.
this mouth.
In the Pokemon universe.
Okay. So it's really stupid, the entirety of the Transformers films, because I really want to rage and destroy things because of that dumb freaking series. And to be fair, I love the Transformers. I grew up on that and Beast Wars and all of that, but it's like when they're like, oh, we're gonna go to the moon because of the evil Transformers. Like, no. We went to the moon because we could, bitches. It had nothing to do with like negative Transformers. It had everything to do with like, hey,
You
I
tell
heard
him.
that we
like
Tell
you
'em.
know, you know, it made me so mad, and I just
It makes
I
me
can't-
mad. Just thinking about
I
it right
can't
now.
deal with it. I can't deal with the stupid freaking Transformers. I want to murder things.
Yes.
Oh,
Let's go kill things.
Transformers buried themselves on Earth's moon because they couldn't find anywhere else for some reason, and now they're waking up right when people.
And
are
it's
looking
it's almost
around
like
on Earth.
Michael Bay had conversations with M. Night Shyamalan, because we all know that sign
M. Night
sucks.
Shyamalan.
Oh my
Yeah.
I
God.
heard
At the end,
the face on Mars is a Transformer.
what
Um,
advanced species goes to a planet that's 80% what would kill them? I
M.
just-
Night Shyamalan, am I right?
Can't. It's like Shamalama Ding Dong is what he is.
Oh,
I can't deal
damn.
with that.
Damn.
I cannot deal with him. He makes me so mad.
Beat him up. Beat him up.
I probably could. I probably could. I could kick him in the nuts and then hit him in the face with, I don't know, a hot dog, and he would cry for like 3 days. I don't know.
You know, like The Last Airbender, the reason why critics didn't like that movie is because they just couldn't understand his really esoteric style.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's it. I think he's just really shitty at storytelling. And then he gave everything away with The Sixth Sense. Oh, when I have this color, that means there's a ghost. And when she breathes a certain way, that means there's a ghost over it. He gave away his entire freaking, equation for every movie he ever makes after that. And I'm just like, God, this is so boring. And I really wish it would be over soon.
Shabisky's favorite movie.
Which
that-
one?
Oh, I thought you were still talking about fucking Avatar.
Oh my God. I
this
have not sat through that abomination of a film.
Sorry and excuse me, but at first you said that there was no Pokemon on the moon, and then you talked about Transformers. What is going on?
I think it's because the story of the Transformers had something to do with similar to that. Whoa, right? It's something similar to that with the moon or something.
The dark side of the moon.
Yeah, it's just.
I can't deal with people. I really can't, and it's very difficult post-pandemic trying to learn how to deal with people again. It's very hard.
I'm sorry.
No, she's not talking about you, Rio.
I don't think M. Night Shyamalan really directed The Sixth Sense or Unbreakable. I think he captured some other filmmaker and forced them to direct the films for him, and then he forgot to feed them and they died out, and then that's why all his other movies are complete total garbage.
The Village is trash. That was the last film of his that I saw in the theater, and I'm like, I will never watch another one of his films again. He owes me money at this point. It's just, he owes me at least $50, and I will not sit through another film of his until he gives me $50 for the crap that I sat through.
Spoil it for me, because I was really young when it came out. I remember watching it and being like, that was stupid, but I don't remember any of it.
I remember he directed Lady in the Water after The Village, and like Signs, which was also really bad. Signs, Unbreakable, and The Sixth Sense were all like critically acclaimed films. So then The Village got bad reviews. So then he pretty much directed, like Lady in the Water, he wrote it so he was the main protagonist, who was this misunderstood writer, where people couldn't understand his brilliance. And the whole movie is him moaning over his last movie getting bad reviews.
Yeah.
And it's like at that point, like 3 out of 4 of his movies got like high critical praise. So like he's a big baby.
You're a big baby, Gene.
Oh my God.
You wanna fucking fight, Gene? Fight me, bitch.
His films are trash. I'm sorry. I have no respect for that man. Past The Sixth Sense, where he's like, oh, and we had these colors, and when it was cold, she would breathe cold. That meant a ghost was around. I'm like, God, this is like watching Ghost Hunters on Sci-Fi Channel or whatever.
I will say about M. Night Shyamalan, when it comes to, he does get really, he does have a big ego, but with The Happening, and this is something I realized, and you noticed this with the color scheme he would do, The Happening is nothing but a total ripoff of Hitchcock's The Birds, because
yes! My God!
It totally is.
It really, really is. If you want to watch some genius storytelling, watch fucking Hitchcock.
I agree, because The Birds is actually structured. If you watch The Happening and you've watched The Birds, you'll notice very eerie similarities, because in the birds, it's sort of structured the same. There's an aspect of nature in this movie. It's birds attacking people, and there's a lot of color being used when certain people are having certain emotions. And in The Happening, the grass is making people kill themselves, and colors represent the emotions they're going through. And it isn't until at the very end of both movies, The Birds and The Happening, when the main characters realize, hey, we have our differences, but we have to care for each other and love each other. It's not until they come to that agreement that the nature stops attacking them. It's literally a ripoff of The Birds, but really poorly.
But my least favorite film is Signs, because I know so many people that will defend that movie. I know so many people that like that movie.
Jane.
And what, Shab? I'm trying to bitch about
You're a
Signs.
slut. Okay. The goal is 100 Galen, and we're 55 away. We're almost halfway in on the goal. Yeah, Gene's a talker, Galen, right? Gene wants to fight you.
Oh my God, Shab, do you
Galen
want money?
I want
do
money.
you want to like complain about shit? Because it
both.
seems like you just want to complain about shit.
Yes, mostly about Gene.
Hey,
You know, we have intellectual conversation that is of value, but I get that you might not totally understand that. By the way, did you pick up the t-shirts at the post office where I sent that to you? Because, you know, I know you're a lazy SOB.
I was about to ask you that, Shab.
I sent you free t-shirts and everything, MFer.
Oh my God, Shab,
Have
you
you
ungrateful
still haven't
piece of
fucking
shit.
picked those up, you pile of shit?
I don't know where they're at.
That out of my own pocket.
Everyone insult Shabisky. Everyone shame him on his own stream. Fuck you, Shab. You're worse than Mao. You're worse than Stalin.
Shabisky, I just want to say this. I think you're a piece of garbage. You're garbage, Shabby. Utter garbage.
You know, guys.
I agree.
Don't hurt his feelings too hard. But at the same time, my God, Shab, for real. Pick up those goddamn t-shirts and wear them sometimes on your
I want to wear them. I just don't know where they're at.
Post office box
No.
of the stuff that you
I don't know where
sent
they're
to
at.
me. He's like, send the t-shirts to this post office box. Here it is in three different places. And then
just
I
made
send
up an
it
address.
to you.
You don't know where you sent them, do you, Shabby?
I don't know where they are.
You know what? I will send
I have a
you
new post
another
office.
message.
I have a new post office. That's why I don't know where they're at.
He's, you know, Shab is a special guy who needs extra attention associated with handling adulting because it just doesn't work so well for him in most cases.
Special is right. It's the key word.
He prefers, you know, Pop-Tarts and juice boxes and applesauce.
When you were like,
Kind of
grocery
smells throwing
shopping for
shade.
Shabisky, that was a great tweet.
I did. I went shopping for him and I found like some Axe body wash and I thought this is totally Shab's
This is what
thing.
Shabisky smells like. Yeah, and you know what's fucked up, Shab, is that she's sending you all that fucking applesauce, and that's rotten in your P.O. box, too.
I'm sorry.
She cares about his personal hygiene. She sent him those Gerber baby wipes. Still hasn't found out how to use them.
Exactly. You know, and they're flushable, so it's okay.
I'm sorry.
Clean your
Shabby.
butt, Shab. Clean your
I don't
butt.
like doing that. It's too much work. I'm trying to get back to my
Shabby.
stream.
All right, listen, Shabby. By not wiping your butt, going out in the desert and standing there just with your butt exposed, hoping to attract lizards to the flies that are buzzing around your shit-covered taint, no more. Right? Just
It's the baby
go to the
switch
fucking
method.
post office box, get the wipes, get the fucking shirts, get some pizza while you're out, maybe grab some beers. But make
Yeah?
a day of
Oh,
it, mate.
beer.
Come on. You got this, dude. You got this. You can go to your old P.O. box because you know where it is It's not like it's a fucking mystery. And you can
No, the
pick
place
that
got
shit
closed
up.
down. I don't know
What?
where the shit is.
What? What? Legit?
Well, he's got no
Oh
other
my
choice than to eat the
God.
house kickers that are attracted to his
You,
taint.
you left it there so long that they went out of fucking business waiting for you to come and get the shit.
When
It
the
went.
post
Listen,
office.
listen. It
This-
got forwarded somewhere. It didn't just evaporate.
No, that's what happens if that's exactly what happens. I just turn to dust.
Oh well. Fuck
Damn
me
it,
then.
Shabby. Now this t-shirt dust choking up someone. Oh, you're such an
A
irresponsible
manky.
human being.
Shut up, I'll beat you up.
Hey, John.
He will only beat you up if you give him an In-N-Out burger with fries.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
John. Who brought up the M. Night Shyamalan discussion?
I believe it was Mel.
I'm sorry, I think it was me.
I honestly think that M. Night Shyamalan only has maybe one decent... Actually, you know what? I lie. 2 decent films. And they're in the same universe. Unbreakable and Split. I think the other films of his are just... not very good.
Unbreakable, in my opinion, had a lot of potential, but it's really hard to root for a superhero when they don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
It's like Bruce Willis is like, I don't know, I could like do the things that you want me to do, or I could just go home and watch King of the Hill on
I
my
get
TV.
it, but I think that's kind of the point because in Unbreakable, he's still figuring out if he really even is this, because it's kind of like, and I think that's why I like Unbreakable. And I think Shyamalan said this in an interview. He said that he wanted to make a superhero movie where it would happen, like how it would be in real life. Like, how do you really be a superhero in a real world situation where there's not all this exaggeration of like flying around, and like it's just like if a normal human being is like, crap, I'm kind of
Are you on a computer?
I tell you,
You on a
like there would be
computer?
no.
Are you on like
What
what
now?
kind of mic are you using?
I'm on the road at the moment.
Oh, well, whatever you're using as a mic, I think it's just a little too close to your mouth.
Sorry.
But you're fine, big balls. But yeah, I agree with everything you say. Now look, my war turtle's fighting Bellsprout. Look, guys, look.
No, but I think if everyone was a superhero,
Oh, shut up,
I
Gene.
think-
War turtle.
I think if people in real life, if there were people superpowers, we wouldn't have any superhero. I think most people would be using it for their own self gain.
Yeah.
There'd be some terrorists, there'd be some supervillains, but I think most people with the superpowers would just be using it to like break into ATMs and not get caught.
That's dumb, Gene.
Okay, all I have to say is this. Have you guys seen Red State by Kevin Smith?
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my god. You need to immediately see that film because it's like Westboro Baptist Church. You know those crazy people that walk around saying God hates fags? Those people?
Whoa.
I thought
If-
God did hate
She said the F word. She said the
Whoa.
F word.
I did. I
Whoa.
said the F word, but that has to do with terrible people. I don't
guys-
personally own
Whoa,
that
she
word.
said they're terrible people.
You guys
I
are
did.
offending me.
So you should totally watch Red State because it's as if Westboro Baptist Church had guns and went full on cult because it's amazing.
I think I did watch that movie, and I'm pretty sure it is in fact amazing.
Sounds like
I-
Far Cry 5.
That was like the first time I met Kevin Smith. I went to New Orleans and I saw that film and he had the full cast. It was right after the Sundance Festival to where everybody watched it and they were like, "Hey, we're going to totally buy this film." He's like, "No, fuck you. I'm going to take it on tour because I don't have time for your bullshit." I'm like, "That's the Kevin I know." So he then went on tour with Red State across the U.S. and So I went to New Orleans and watched the film. He had Stephen Root, Melissa Leo, Ralph Garman, everybody who were members of the cast to sit there for a Q&A session. And it was absolutely amazing. There are multiple endings that he had considered for the film. But if you want to kind of see what it's like to be in the Bible Belt, raised in that situation, that is so incredibly accurate to the point to where I kind of want to cry. People here suck. So it's like,
Speaking of Christianity, like getting back to the Shyamalan thing with like the signs, it like wasn't one of the plot twists is that he ran over God killed his wife, and when he was talking to his wife before she died, she's like, tell Meryl to swing away. And then
Swing away.
as he encounters the alien, he
Swing
looks at
away.
the bat, he has a flashback, and then he's like, Meryl, swing away, Meryl. So God killed his wife to give him the message that in the future, when you come across an alien, you're supposed to beat them with a baseball bat.
Yes.
The secret to beating aliens is to literally beat them with one instrument.
Yes.
And he would not have been able to come to that conclusion
without
God killing his wife.
It's such a well thought plot.
So play the Macarena in the background and you make it art. Hey, Macarena, all right. And then you blast a person in the face with a baseball bat because that's artistic.
Oh yeah.
My God. I've been watching the Conjuring films and laughing my way through that. Have you guys seen any of those films? Because they are hilarious.
I have not seen them.
The Conjuring films with Annabelle, the freaking doll that goes, hey, I'm attached to a demon and every person who holds me dies a horrible death. It's just so stupid. And they've okay, so it's based on a true story, which I say that loosely because of the people who perpetuate those particular stories. They have been found out to be complete and utter grifters. And so when you watch the Conjuring films with any kind of education to back up with that, it's just gloriously hilarious as people are wickedly possessed by this stuff that they say happens. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, well, I have sleep paralysis, and my sleep paralysis is far more entertaining than these terrible films that you guys produce. But whatever, you do you, babe.
Yeah, there's those. I love those preachers.
I don't know. I don't know. I just maybe does that make me a jerk for laughing at people who think that?
Yeah.
Sort of thing is
Yeah.
scary?
No. Have you seen there's a video done, there's a certain preacher and he goes around and he just he thinks he's got energy and he doesn't actually touch anyone.
Quiet.
Huh.
You're
You
lying.
want to hear me?
We hear you, Red Eye. We hear you.
All right.
She's high as a kite.
Yes, I just
I wish I was, but that's totally not true.
Yeah, for legal reasons.
No, for real. I'm really not high as a kite. I have had rum.
Oh, you're just a little high. I see.
Yeah,
Just a
so
little high.
I'm a little drunk from the
She's
rum
all liquored
beverage.
up.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Yes, it's fine. But for real, do you guys find any of those Conjuring films scary? Because I just don't.
Oh,
And I
probably
think
not.
they're
I haven't seen any of them.
I haven't seen them either, but I've been meaning to, because now that they're apparently they're going to churn them out once a year. Fucking apparently, I've been meaning to watch them and see if they're any good. But
I'm not a big fan of horror. I think most horror movies are terrible.
I just think people don't
Viridian City?
understand how to make actual horror. Like, it's all jump scares, and some people just don't know how to set up atmosphere. I think that's more scary than jump scares. I think setting up an atmosphere that's really unnerving, that's scary.
I think most horror films are just like a guy running around with like a knife or a machete and hacking a bunch of stoners to death.
Viridian City. You're lying.
one of the most unsettling horror movies I remember seeing. I think it wasn't even the original, which was called The Collector. It was the sequel called The Collection. I watched it on Netflix back in the day, and it was like, it's just about this weirdo dude who, like, you know, kidnaps rave people.
Dude, a
and, like,
Jigglypuff.
Get it. And
It's a wild Jigglypuff.
He uses their body parts to make like art sculptures and shit. And like the whole plot. Yeah, and like the whole plot is like her trying to like escape this, like, you know, his compound, running into all of his like works in progress and shit. It's pretty good.
I think Eraserhead was a good horror movie.
Okay, have you guys delved into any of the Japanese? That's not the same.
I know this isn't like horror, but there's this new like Japanese series on Netflix called Alice in Borderland. Which actually
I've been watching some of that. Oh my goodness. It's quite disturbing, isn't it?
Yes, and it gets a lot better halfway through the first season. So the
One
first
of my
half-
favorite.
I guess we didn't get that far when we were watching it, John.
One of my favorite horror movies is The Evil Dead, the original Sam Raimi movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's fair.
I'd say definitely fair.
Yeah.
If I had to say like favorite like classical horror movie, like favorite, just, you know, not like, oh, so scary, but my personal favorite will be The Thing.
Yeah.
Not even the black and
I
white
agree.
version, the
Actually,
Kurt Russell version.
What about
yeah,
The
I agree. The thing about The Thing, it's actually one of my favorite films, like, period. Like, it's in my top 5. It's what horror should be in many ways. It's that the horror of The Thing isn't necessarily that it's a monster and that's it. No, the point of the movie is you're claustrophobic and you're stuck with people that you're snowbound. So it's like, how the hell are you gonna try to, like, how do you know who isn't or is the thing? And it can perfectly imitate everybody. So you're kind of just at enemy with yourself and with each other.
I love the ending of it too. The ending has really sold it for me. That's like, oh, this is awesome.
I like the have you seen The Descent?
Oh my goodness. That's entirely disturbing.
Oh my god.
So it's like you have horror films that are scary and you have horror films that are disturbing, to where you have people that are doing things that are beyond the realm of just merely scary. I don't know, once it dips into the realm of Japanese horror, I'm like, okay, I'm out.
Yeah, there's some anime they're working on for Adult Swim. I forget what the fuck it's called, but I looked into the manga of it because I was interested. You know, anything that finds its way onto Adult Swim interests me. But it's like, basically it's about like a spiral. What's this guy's name? He's like super famous, and all of his horror is like spiral centric. I forget, but like he's done like mangas and shit. And apparently they're gonna turn it into an anime for Adult Swim. And like I looked at it and like, yeah, it's some crazy like weirdo like Lovecraftian shit where like there's this storm over the city that's like possessing people and making like their bodies transform and shit. Like, it's pretty fucked up. I read like a good bit of that one. But yeah, Japanese horror is crazy because yeah, they take it to like a.
Oh my god. I watched probably the most disturbing film I have ever seen was a film called The Audition, which was a Japanese horror film. And I was introduced to it through Rob Zombie, who was like, this is the most disturbing film I've ever seen. I'm like, well, I
Damn.
totally need to
Coming
see
from Rob
this.
Zombie, yeah.
You know, Rob Zombie says this is a disturbing film. I need to get in on this. And so he was not wrong. So the audition, this dude holds fake auditions for a film that he's not actually producing. And he uses this as a means to find a mate. So he's looking for a woman who suits his personal needs, etc., all that bullshit. And then he's like, okay. So he finds someone, and she's really cute, and she's sweet. And he's like, well, I really like her. And she's like, but you know, if we have sex, this is gonna mess up everything. And he doesn't listen to her. And then next thing you know, there's a person who's tied up in a bag, and she pukes into a dish and feeds that person with her vomit. And then she goes and finds the son of the guy that she sleeps with and cuts off his legs with piano wire. And I'm going, okay, this is like well outside my ability to
Let me ask
handle
you
this.
Let me ask you this then. Have you ever seen Pier Paolo Pasolini's Salò, The 120 Days of Sodom?
Oh, that movie's disgusting. It's just
I
gross.
have not seen that because after I watched the audition, I'm like, I don't need to ever see this again.
Well, you need to watch
like,
Salò.
It's like the Human Centipede films. It's just like war porn.
Oh, why would anybody
No.
watch that? I watched the Human
John,
Centipede.
it's not like that.
And I'm like, who would watch this dude? He's like a cartoon version of a villain. He's terrible.
Yeah,
it's
I
not
wouldn't
even
say
good writing.
Salò is not on any way the same level as the Human Centipede, because the Human Centipede is intentionally like B-movie, camp, and horror.
Yeah.
Salò is an avant-garde like message. It's a movie with a message, even though it is very bleak and disturbing and gross, as you would like
Much
to
of
say.
it is just like the
Jane.
gore and torture.
Jane,
What's that, Shab?
do you know where I get the flute to move Snorlax?
In the town with the casino. You need to go to the casino.
Which town is that?
I think it's the last town you visited. So go back to the last town. Do you have a Pokemon that knows fly yet, or?
You might also want to watch.
Let me see. The town I was just in. So you're saying this one, Vermilion? You think? That's what I was just at.
Yeah, it might be. The game corner.
I feel like I'm an old lady here. Everybody else are like young bucks, and I'm
What?
the
I'm
old lady.
48. No, not quite.
You're 48?
Yeah.
I just
Okay.
turned 26 a few days ago.
We have a 26-year-old, a 48. We know Shab is like 19 or something.
31.
Shab is 31?
No, I'm about to be 30.
No,
I think
Shab's about
Dirk-
30. This is Two Guns. I'm 31.
Oh,
Dirk's
my
the baby
goodness.
here.
How
Well,
old are
Dirk-
you, Dirk?
Dirt.
Dirk is 20. I'll be 23 in October.
Oh my goodness, Dirk is a baby.
No, dirt. I love how she's got dirt. Like
Dirk is like, do we go out and buy like cute little things to decorate his room for Pokemon and shit? Because
Yeah.
I got
he's 23.
Blacklight posters and shit. I'm
Yeah.
He's
Get him
like,
some Nerf guns
"Pikachu!"
and some Legos.
Yes. Oh
that-
my gosh, I love
I think
Legos.
Celadon City, Shab.
Celadon. Oh, okay. So it's the one. Are you sure it's that one? Okay. Let's see. Let me. There's a thing to get
It's
there
the-
quick.
Yeah, it's the game corner, so...
Wait. The
Much
one
as I
where it has
remember when I
like
was a kid.
the one where it has like
Slot machine.
the makers of the game and stuff in there.
I believe so. What I
Dude, I
remember
was
as a
just
kid is,
in
like,
there.
you get the slot, you go to the slot machines or whatever, you get some coin, and that takes you to where you get the flute, and then use the flute to wake up Snorlax. And then you can fight Snorlax and capture him.
You sure this is right?
Unless there's another game corner, but that's what I remember from when I was a pig.
From when you were a pig?
Kid.
From when you were a little piggy?
Pig too.
He's
Little-
personally offended by everything. Oh my god.
Gene? Yeah, he's a pussy. That's why I
No,
want to.
I mean you.
Wait,
Oh
what do you
my
mean me? What did I do?
I mean you, Shab.
What do you mean? You're
He
coming
knows
in here
what-
talking
he knows
hella
what
shit
you're
on me,
talking
and I'm
about.
just eating it. What do you
I
mean?
agree with Mel here.
You know, I lived in Las Vegas for 3.5 years. If I make it back out there, I'm gonna make you like crawl on the ground and shit.
Oh damn, you get the
ground.
down him.
Whoa!
Shit.
She's gonna put you in a
Whoa!
diaper and put the baba in your mouth.
What the fuck?
He
Why would I?
is-
What did I do?
He's a little baby who needs
That's
extra
true.
You're right.
nurturing.
You're
Whoa.
right. Mel. He is a
That's
little
true.
baby. He's a widow baby.
Oh my god!
Little with a W.
Baby go boom boom.
Boom boom go baby.
You know what? I'm gonna have to have a conversation with your girlfriend, Shabby. We're gonna have a come to Jesus talk.
A come to Jesus? Oh,
Sure,
dude, that
nobody
sounds.
comes to Jesus all the
Wow.
Come to Jesus talk is what we do in the South.
Yeah, I'll come to Jesus. He's pretty hot. I'm fine with that. He's sexy. Sexy guy.
Come to
Dude, you
Jesus
fucking
talk.
Jesus ripped.
Do you guys? Oh my God! I feel like I'm a Southern belle here in this world of weirdness, and I'm sitting
Hey.
here I'm like, okay.
Mel,
So-
don't worry. I'm from the south
to-
as well.
Come to Jesus is redneck for intervention.
Yes, it is. That's entirely true. But I try not to be super redneck because, oh my God.
It's okay. You have
redneck.
friends here. I'm living in the Appalachians right now.
I heard that Jesus wasn't really white.
I heard that John Morgan is not a real person.
He's an android. We've established this.
Yeah.
You're
Runners
late.
Trying to assassinate me.
Yeah.
I live in Tennessee, and I swear it's
Whoa.
like,
So do I. I live in Tennessee.
oh my goodness, maybe we should totally be friends, like Shab friends, and talk about him.
Bad thing.
No.
You know,
No.
we could like
About Chad
tweet
behind his
out
back.
all the things that we hate about
No.
Shab, like meeting
No.
up.
Stop it. You guys stop it
Shab.
now.
Shab, come join us in Tennessee and learn what it's like to be like truly dealing with the garbage that's associated with all of this nonsense, because I swear to God, I feel like I'm gonna put my head through the wall.
Yeah.
What's worse, Kentucky or Tennessee?
I'm in West Tennessee, so, and I teach chemistry out here,
Oh.
like on a collegiate level. I used
Oh,
to teach.
That's cool. I actually. Oh, I'm sorry. You can continue.
Oh, I was just saying, I used to be a high school teacher who taught biology, physical science, and chemistry. And then I managed to get a really cool job at a college in Tennessee. It was like, hey, would you like to teach chemistry here? I'm like, yeah, totally, because, you know, public school really sucks.
I actually.
Every public school teacher I know.
It's, you know, I worked next door to a person who was this big white dude who was like, you know, I could solve the black on black crime if they just let me go downtown with my gun.
No.
And he would say this. He would say this in the freaking hallways as classes were like, as students were transitioning through classes. I'm like, I can't be around you anymore because,
Are
oh
you-
my god.
Are you sure
Fucking
that
gross.
just wasn't Shabs in a wig or something? It sounds like
You know,
Shabs.
unless Shab is like 6'7" and weighs
Yeah.
about 400 pounds, I don't think that
That's
was
me.
him.
That's me.
He's like 5'2".
No.
Oh my god. I actually reported him because I was genuinely concerned that my students would be upset about a person being so inherently racist. So, but these are people that live in my neighborhood.
Well, you have to understand these people are the victim of an environment and of a media source that's been ingrained upon them for decades. So it's kind of like it's sad, but it's not inherently their fault. It's just environment and how they were raised, and it's sad. I live in Middle Tennessee, and I don't know if it's as bad as it is where you are, but I live in like the Murfreesboro area.
So on my
Gotcha.
Facebook, I joined a Facebook group temporarily to where I could like post and say, okay guys, if you have any questions about the coronavirus, just hit me up. Because I'm a science communicator and I have friends who freaking work on, I don't know, the coronavirus vaccine, but whatever. So it's fine. So I'm going, okay, guys, if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm going to help you. I have a lot of cloth masks. I really like to distribute them to you. So at the beginning of the pandemic, I was posting on local websites and you know, local groups going, hey, I just really want to help you. They accused me of having an Antifa agenda, and then they started to try to figure out where I was working. And then they started to go, okay, well, did you really educate our kids? Because yes, I taught out here for 5 years.
Yeah,
I
I'm
taught
sorry.
your kids biology
That just sounds
and
like
chemistry and physical science, but by all means, you know, sit here and try to demonize me for teaching your kids, I don't know, facts and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry.
But it
They're
got
just
to the point to where my mom, who lives across the street from me, was like, I'm really scared. Please just block all of these people and leave the group because I'm afraid that they're gonna hurt you. My mom was afraid that people in my neighborhood were gonna shoot me with their guns. So I had to go through and start blocking them on Facebook.
There, chill out with all that fucking science there.
Gene. This is I don't see casinos in this city, Gene.
It's the game corner.
It's crazy.
Where's it at?
Well, it's in one of the buildings. Just look around.
Well, as someone who was recently a public high school student in the South Side of Smell, I want to congratulate you on leading that system, because there was no greater pleasure than when literally there were, I want to say, more than 3 teachers who didn't last a quarter at our schools.
Is that the right town? What does it say, Shab? Like on the map?
It's Cerulean.
That's wrong.
Yeah, it's
You fucked it up.
It's fine. The good news. Here's the good news.
Saffron?
Celadon.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get to that one?
Shab will get there.
Shab's having a hard time with Pokemon.
Yeah, Mel, from what you say, yeah, I understand that you go through that kind of stuff, but these people, like, the reason why they would say something like, oh, you're part of Antifa is pretty obvious. They're victims to the media and to Fox News and to all the conspiratorial stuff that they probably are following because of the environment. Yeah, it's inevitable that that's going to happen, but you just kind of have to deal with it.
One of my favorite things that I would do was post ridiculous science statements made by politicians, and I would ask my students, "What's wrong with this?" And one of them was the Todd Aiken, the Todd Aiken quote, where he would say, "If a woman doesn't want to have a pregnancy, her body can shut that whole thing down." I would post that up on my screen. I'm like, okay, guys, you guys, point out everything that's wrong with these statements. And then be like, it's not how any of this works. I'm like, see, you're smarter than people who run this country.
Yeah,
That's a great way to try to get people to understand that people in politics just say stuff for
yeah,
the sake
that's
of
true.
saying stuff. So,
You're right about
Is it
that
this
because I
building?
think
yeah. Where is it in the building, Gene?
Remember, you need to get the game tokens, so I'm guessing you need to explore. Talk to the
God,
characters. And
you don't even know how to get a scyther, bro.
they'll give you hints. The characters will tell you like, hey, have
You're
you
a
been to the
fucking
game
cunt.
corner? We
Where do
need
I
to-"
go for this coin?
Well,
You
you
need
go
to
into the game corner and you play the games, and I don't know if it's a coin exactly, but you do something in the game corner to get the flute. So you just need to.
Yeah. Yeah, human being. It's been a long time. Everybody hit that like button if you haven't yet. Let's try to get to 50 likes. We're getting there.
Ed needs the game to tell him exactly where to go.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of you, Gene. You keep it up. Is that what you want, Gene? How do I talk to that
Shabby
guy?
is just jealous.
Go.
Don't listen to Shabby. He's just jealous.
No. Who would be
Shab's
jealous
always
of
abusing
Gene?
me.
Gene's a piece of shit. Okay.
See, he's just jealous. He's saying words because he's lashing out because his fifis are hurt.
No. Stop it.
Your feelings are hurt. I hear you, Shab. What can we do to make your feelings better?
Oh, Shab, have you done anything in the game corner?
Pokemon cards. What?
Have you done anything in the game corner?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, go back into the game corner and just talk to the NPCs. And I believe you need to play the games and win the games in there, and then they'll give you the MacGuffin you need.
That's
A
what you
McMuffin?
need, Shabby.
The MacGuffin.
Yeah, go get the McMuffin.
All right.
The blueberry McMuffin that makes your life happy.
Dude, that sounds great.
That's the one.
You just
Yummy.
eat that with the extra juicy butter.
Oh my god.
On the side.
Get me horny and hungry. Holy shit.
Rub
Oh,
it on your
Oh my
face.
god.
You're like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't think that
I
this
better
I need that.
Pokemon.
It's like,
Pokemon.
Wood's on intense. I'm gonna buy.
Shabisky.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, I need to end the stream.
Shabisky.
What?
Ah, fuck this. I'm going now. That's it. Bye.
Oh, what's wrong, Rio?
Oh my god.
Shabisky, you know how to make everybody leave, don't you?
Is it because I'm...
Oh my god, it's not Shabisky. Oh, Jesus Christ.
It
was Okay.
me.
What's the matter, bud?
It's
Is it shit,
okay.
Shab? Go ahead.
Ria, let's
He's
see.
gonna turn into Cartman. Screw you guys! I'm going home.
You guys.
I was trying to say something for the last I don't know how many minutes.
Yeah, it's fine, Ria. What were you trying to say?
Nothing. Whatever.
All right. It's fine. You can tell me later, Rio. All right. So here's a link in the chat. I'm gonna have to end this stream because the show starts in 10 minutes. So yeah, click the link I just put in the chat. Follow me over to the Wood guys, and peace out, guys. See you guys over there. Click the link in the chat.